Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Saturday night in the place to be. Big up London Cabby coming straight in with the membership there. Keep it pumping. We're trying to get to 200 members. Big up London Cabby coming through with the membership. We're at 100 memberships. Big up London Cabby for all the work you've been putting in. We're still trying to get to 200 memberships. We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we've been pushing hard with the membership side of the game and going strong with the membership and keeping as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And yeah, you're coming true. Steve O got the membership there, gifted membership. We have to keep pushing. We keep going. We was done getting by to 100 members, boss. Yeah, thank you for that, man. Well done getting to 100 members. We got there, yeah, without a doubt, man, without a doubt, and that was good, man. We got to 100 members, and we're here. You know what I mean, and we're still pushing through. You know what I mean, we're keeping it as together, and you know what I mean, we're doing our thing. So we're at 100 members now. So let's see if we can get to 200 members. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that was fast enough. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how the algorithms work in the sense of how they would be able to push it out with memberships, maybe other people coming in. I've got 2,000, nearly 2,500, 2,500 subscribers. They should be able to push it out to everybody who's on the channel. You know what I mean? And we'll just see how that goes. You know what I mean? We'll just see how it goes. You know what I mean? We got to 100 members. So, anyway, big up for that, London Cabby at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know, on the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button, and we spread love on the super chat. You can spread membership. You can spread, you can spread a super chat. Tonight we got Jim Beam, we got Hennessy, we got champagne. We're working with the Jim Beam tonight, and we're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. Let's get some Gucci aftershave going on. I saw people mentioning it on other YouTube channels, boss. They were annoyed, but yeah, you caused the storm, London Cabby. You caused the storm, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Just as I thought that we was all over, just as they thought that we was done. You know what I'm saying? We, you know what I mean? We came bouncing back like there was no tomorrow. You know what I mean? We came bouncing back, and it's like, this is what happens if we have a little bit of freeway. You know what I mean? A little bit of freeway to breathe. If we breathe, we can express ourselves, and you know what I mean. We got a little bit of a breather, and we just took off in a big way. 100 members is a lot of members to have. You know what I mean? And that's more members than most people in the whole community. I think we hold for that kind of stand. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? So we've been pushing through, man. You know what I mean, boss? Big drama happening with Chris and Paul right now live. I see that Dixie Norman's coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to this situation, I mean, how much can you fake it? I mean, you can only fake it for so long. how many fake dramas are you gonna come up with? Man? You know what I mean? I get it. They're trying to boost their channel, so they gotta do what they gotta do. You know what I mean? Everybody gotta do what they do to boost their channel, and come up with all these scenarios and all these things. But what you gotta remember is that one thing about YouTube streets is credibility is important. And once you lose your credibility and people know that you're BSing, you know what I mean? They realize you're BSing, then boy, they're gonna be like, man, this guy, it's another story again. You know what I'm saying? Let's come up with another drama, another story. It's fake drama. Of course, it's fake drama. Yes, it's fake drama. It's all fake, boss. You can see a mile away. Exactly. That's one thing about this YouTube street. That's why I said there's one thing you cannot lie. You cannot come in front of the YouTube streets and lie to people. You cannot. That's why it's so important for me, guys, not to lie. When people try to go around and say, "Yeah, Barry lied," I said, "Boy, you tell me one thing I lied about. I don't lie. Yeah, I don't need to lie. You can't fake it to people in these YouTube streets. You might be able to have got away with it once. You know what I mean? You might be able to have got away with it once when it came to the Charlie situation. But you can't keep doing that, you know what I mean? And doing the same story. You ain't come up with nothing different, another scenario. The last time it was the beach, and this time it's the beach again. You know what I'm saying? I mean, can't you come up with something different? Can't you come up with something? You gotta come up with something. You gotta come up with some more originality stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like your roof fell in or something like that, you know what I mean? But there you go. Like I said, that's one thing about this community. You can't fake it, man. People read through you like a book, and people are watching you and reading you and seeing where you're coming from. And yeah, everybody on YouTube has their well, I mean, yeah, so everybody has their clickbait kind of things, what they do on YouTube. You know what I mean? But you got to be very careful because, I mean, I mean, there's one which this one is a little bit too far fetched, bro. Come on. And everybody can see through it, so it's like it's not very looking good when everybody can see through the drama. But like I said, everybody's got to boost their channel in some way. So you got to try and do something. You got to be real to your people, bro. You got to be real. Got to try and keep it as real as you can because shit will go in and people will see through you. Yes, boss. This community is full of quite critical, experienced men. Yes, won't fooled easy. Remember John 5? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And when you think you could just come in this community and fool people, then unfortunately, I'm telling you, man, you're in serious trouble. You know what I'm saying? Mm. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, come on, bro. As I said, you start losing credibility. People start losing credibility, and they know that. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just, if you want to be an actor, you want to be this, you want to tell stories, you want to do this. But come on, you know. And the worst tag you can have on your name is to be called a liar. Because once you're called a liar, then boy, people are gonna say, well, if you lied about that, what else are you gonna lie about? You know what I mean? So you gotta be very careful. You're putting tags on yourself. You know what I mean? And it's so see through. It's so fake. It's just unbelievable. It's like, come on, bro. I mean, pull the other leg. It's got bells on it. You know what I'm saying? You just can't make it up because the thing is, you're in Pattaya. And there's ST rooms everywhere. There's ST rooms all over the place. You know what I mean? No matter what time of the morning you are, you got ST rooms all over the place. And they cost 300 baht. You can stay there. You can get a room in the middle of the night right here, 400 or 500 baht. So how much times you going to pull off the same trick? You know what I'm saying? How much times you going to pull off the same trick? Like I said. So there you go. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Go see you there, Mark, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, so, that's the way it is. You just got to laugh. I just laugh, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, someone's got to fall for the trick. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know what I mean? Someone's gonna fall for it. Someone's gonna fall for it, isn't he? And he's gonna get a couple of thousand baht somewhere along the line, and that will be that. You know, I mean, another story in a couple of days. So there you go. But yeah, like I said, so there you go. But you can only, as I said, you can, you're better off just turning on your live stream and making good content and trying to build up your content together. Because if you keep pulling off these tricks, it's only a certain amount of times you can do it. You know what I'm saying? You're lucky you got it twice. I mean, this time, the second time around, everybody's seen right through it, like sandpaper. The first time, people were like, God damn, you know. But the second time around, it's like, come on. Uh, you know, mm. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, big up to Joe. He's probably doing his thing, but it's just, I don't know. It's all kind of thing that you have to try. In this community of live streaming, and you come in this community of live streaming, there is a lot of cake around. There is a lot of cake around. And people will support you, and people will take care of you. But you've got to build up your cake scenario, and you've got to do it in a. There's no easy way to success, my man. There's only the hard way. There's no escalators to success. So you have to take the stairs one stage at a time. And in this YouTube street, it's only one day at a time. So And there is no easy way out. There is no easy way. I think you could just get an easy way. I'm going to try and grab cash quickly, and that's it. But people are going to see. But then you lost credibility in people. People right now. People's putting a tag on you, like this guy. You know what I mean? So you got to be very careful. You got to be very careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Someone said disillusion. What does disillusional mean? Can somebody tell me what disillusional means? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think we're one of the realest channels on the streets, really. I don't see no disillusion in it. Disillusion is believing something that is going to happen, what does not going to happen, I suppose. I mean, could someone else tell me what disillusion means? I mean, we chop it up every day. We talk about, Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about what's going down. We keep it 100% real. You know what I mean? We got 100 members. We're positive. We got cake. We got super chats. We got this, and we don't. I mean, I don't make up stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that everybody can do what they're gonna do, but I don't make up stuff. Scenarios, to make cake. I'm just gonna just say, boy, you know what I mean? There you go. Larry the Realist coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So we are Larry the Realist. We are the Realists in the building. Crow's in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Crow. Larry the Realist is in the building. Yeah, we are the Realists. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, like I said, it's this disillusion is believing something is going to happen, what's not going to happen. Well, I don't believe anything. All I know is that I'm ticking over every day. We turn up, we do our live stream, we do our 5-point bullet, we have some shots, we have some drinks, and we go in, you know what I'm saying? And we pump it through, you know what I mean? That's it. What's disillusion is when you buy a dime piece drinks all night long and a go-go. At the end of the night, she goes home and it's quite funny. That's quite funny. That's quite funny down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, that's quite funny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's quite funny. So there you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Disillusional. You know what I mean? So, if you disillusional thinking that you're going to get some single man side of the game, where she ends up going on with Gupta. And you were buying drinks all night. That's disillusional. You're thinking, man, this is gonna happen. But we're not over here. We're not thinking something's gonna happen. We're just making it happen every night. You know what I mean? We're not just not disillusional in it. We're just making it happen every night, and we made some great things happen over it. So it's not like we're saying, it's not like we're saying we're gonna be a billionaire in 3 years time. That's disillusional. You know what I'm saying? And we can break down disillusional. It's like, I'll give you a something. Big up to that one, Dictionary. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's like Tyson. When Tyson was in his worst state, and he lost everything, and he was 400 million up, and he lost. He was down. He got down to the taxman, owing the taxman $30 million. He owed the taxman after he lost everything, and he ended the taxman $30 million. And he was with his girlfriend at the time, or I think it was his missus or his girlfriend, and she was saying, okay, we can get it back together, just do some shows. And at the time, he was doing some shows, and he was probably getting like, I don't know, 50 or 60 or 70,000 dollars to get these shows going on. And he was doing the shows, and the girl was like, okay, yeah, man, we're gonna get there, man. Just keep pushing through, keep pushing through. And he said he said in the interview, he was smoking, and he was saying, so this one was disillusional. He thinks we're gonna get out of debt. If she thinks we're gonna get out of 30 million debt, this one was disillusional. And the funny thing is, he said, after he kept doing the shows and he kept stayed with his woman, and then after a while, the tax people came to him and said, oh well, this is an old tax now, and this 10 million is out the way. And then they came back and said, oh, this another 15 million is gone out the way. And then he got down to like bloody 2.5 million, what he owed the tax man. And and then she said to him, "Look, I told you we're going to get through this. We're going to jump over these hurdles, you know." But at the time, he's thinking this woman's disillusional, man. This woman's crazy. You know what I mean? This woman is disillusional. This woman's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's disillusional. That's thinking that you're going to jump over these hurdles. You're going to jump. If we were saying that we're going to make 10 million out of YouTube channel and things was going to happen and we're going to do all these things, unrealistic kind of things, then you could say, oh man, this guy's disillusional. But everything I spoke is facts, and everything I tell you is going to be facts. And everything doesn't happen all at once, you know what I mean? If I say I'm working towards a goal, I'm working towards a goal. Don't mean I stop working. It just means I'm working towards it. It might take longer than what it usually takes. It's like when it comes to like Bill Gates, it comes to Warren Buffett, it comes to all these kind of guys. Ask any of them, did their dreams work out? Did their dreams work out from the beginning to the end? And they'll tell you, "Nah, my dreams didn't work out from the beginning to the end. Things was it was a bumpy road. It went up, it went down, it went left. Something else happened, and what I mean. So things don't always work out in your favor. Things don't always work out the time you want it to work out. It doesn't mean you're not building towards a better future. It doesn't mean you're not building towards bigger and better things. It just means that you got to take your time and keep building. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You say, you know what I'm saying? So, like I did say, you know what I'm saying? Things take time. Things take time to build. And, you build it up. You build it up slowly. So it's like I said, Microsoft was supposed to be built long before it was built. You know what I'm saying? What's his name? Warren Buffett been broke many, many times, has gone bankrupt and come back again. But it doesn't mean you're not building towards a bigger future. It doesn't mean because we're not going to get to the Philippines. It doesn't mean because, as I said, we're going to the Philippines, but it didn't work out in January. But we're not going to get there. We're going to get there sometime, somehow. You know what I mean? But we're working towards it. You understand? We had some setbacks, but we're working towards it. So if that's too hard for you to understand, well, you need to get with the program because sometimes you have to wait in life. Not everything just happens all at once and all the time. You know what I mean? You have to wait, you have to take your time, and when it's your time, you go. You know what I mean? So you just take your time and don't get twisted. Don't get it to your mind twisted into thinking that because things didn't happen straight away, that's the end of where it's going to be. Life doesn't go like that. You know what I mean? You have to take your time, be focused, and keep focused on your vision and your goals of what's going down. You know what I mean? It's the same with us at the Club Fillers Inc. We're jumping over hurdles one by one, one by one. You know what I'm saying? One by one, we're jumping over hurdles, and we're going to get to where we're going to get to. You know what I mean? So one by one, we're gonna get to where we're gonna get to, and that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. Like I said, so if Ben Amiga don't understand what I was saying, I mean, I could talk to you like a little baby if you don't understand Ben Amiga because, I mean, I just spoke for 5 minutes. And if you don't understand, I'll talk to you like a little baby. You know what I'm saying? So so you're a child and you need to get something through your head. You can't get it through. Ben Amiga's a child and he can't understand what I just said for the last 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So you have to talk to him like a little baby. You know what I'm saying? you know. Do you want me to do that for you, Ben Amiga? So you get your little bit of 5 minutes of attention. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Rome was not built in a day, boss. Exactly that. Exactly that. Exactly. Because I just sat down and spoke to someone. I said to them, I just spoke to the guys and told them, you know what, things doesn't always work out in your favor. It doesn't mean because you plan. As I said, you can ask Bill Gates, you can ask Warren Buffett, you can ask any successful person. Did your plans go to everything you thought it was going to go to today? They'll tell you, no way, no way. There was a pandemic, another around the corner. There was recession coming up, another one around the corner. There was C-19 came through. You know what I'm saying? This happened, that happened. You know what I'm saying? We went through crashes, we went through ups. We went through downs. You know what I mean? So even though I planned that, we were going to go, we were going to do it this, or we were going to finish Microsoft at this kind of day, it didn't always work out, but we're still here. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. So, like I said, so, like I said, so if people don't understand that, well, you know what I mean, it's hard for you to get to people's brain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, so like I said, so if you don't better me, if you don't get it through your brain, I can talk to you like a little baby. You want me to do that for you? I'll do it for you again for you one more time. In life, when you work towards something, you have a goal. You press towards a goal, and you say, okay, I'm going to try and get to, for example, I'm going to try and get to the Philippines in January. And you work towards them goals, and you try and pay off all your bills, and you try and get all yourself together, and you try and save as all the money you can together, and then you along the way you got to pay for your house, you got to pay for this, you got to pay for that bill, you got debts to pay for, you got all these things to pay for, and but you're still trying to get to the Philippines. You're still trying your best to get to the Philippines. You're still trying your best to get to the Philippines. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But then at the end of the day, what happens is this. Is that things. What I'm saying. You have to do what they say. See, just see, and then along the way, just get Ben Amiga timeout for foolishness because he likes to get 3 timeout and you're on the ban list. There you go. So there you go. So like I said, along the way, in life is like this. You go working towards your goals, but I don't think that because you put your goals in front of you that the universe is just going to give you the goals when you want it. Yes, you can have a plan and say, okay, man, I'm trying to do this for January. But the thing is, you also got to pay. You got to pay your bills. You got to pay for your debts. You got to pay for your stuff. You got to pay for things. And sometimes shit doesn't work out when your time. It doesn't mean you're not going. It doesn't mean that the Philippines not going nowhere. It's not going to go nowhere. It's still going to be there. Don't worry. You ain't got to panic. It's going to be there. We just got to put it back a little bit more. We just got to say, okay, we're going to put it back a little bit more, and then maybe we could go in Easter. Maybe we could go for the summertime. But it doesn't mean that you stop your goals because things didn't work out for you because you didn't balance up your books at the right time. What you got to do, and that's a beta weak person who just says, "Oh, well, I didn't go in January, and that's the end of the world." It's not the end of the world, bro. Keep working, keep pushing, keep paying your bills, keep going, keep focused, and you're going to get to that promised land at the end of the day. But you got to work, and this is what it's like in life. This is where the world is. The world is like that. You have to. You have to work hard at your goals. You have to work hard on your future in order to get to where you're going to get to. Otherwise, you know what I mean. You'll give up. I would have given up a long time ago. All the things was around me, what I've bought here. You know what I mean. When I first started, people thought I wasn't even going to be a YouTuber, but I'm still a YouTuber to today. So it's all about working hard and focusing on your goal. But you've got to be, you got to try your best to try and keep as focused as you can. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So they're coming out the woodworks, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, unless somebody paid for something, you know what I mean? Unless somebody paid for something, then most of the people are just talking. You're just talking. You know what I'm saying? You're just talking. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm moving and we're moving forward. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're under heavy artillery attack tonight, boss. I think it is. Yeah, you got to remember you did it. You got to remember. Yeah, exactly. Bro. You know the score. It's because you made over 100 members, and it's that they're big mad. You know what I'm saying? They're big mad because the thing is, right, London Gabby, like some people tried everything in the world to try and stop us and pull us back down to the floor. They did every last thing they could until they bloody tripped over themselves and end up in the bloody getting bloody beating up themselves. They try everything themselves until they get beaten up themselves because the father's working only give you certain chances, and then that's it. It'll start, and then when your bad luck starts running out, that's the first thing that happen, and the next thing will, all your bad luck start running out because your luck is running out. Because I told you already to leave that person alone, but you're not listening. So they're big mad, you know what I mean? You caused a storm. They tried everything in the world to try. They put all your past in your face. They try to do this. They try to do that. They come with this. They come and then nothing stopped you. You came through like a bullet train, and we came through with 100 members, and they're big mad. They're big mad. They're angry. You know that heavy artillery attack's going to come after that. You can't you can't say that we're progressing so well because they've run out of ideas. They ran out of ideas of what to do now. God damn. Mickey Berkshire coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Mickey Berkshire. Good guy as well. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Mickey Berkshire. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you there, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so obviously London Cabby, you know that they're gonna come out with all guns blazing because boy, we were good, but we're good over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. There you go. Yeah, man, we're out here, Mickey Berkshire, pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, having fun, man. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift, man. It's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? We're out here on these streets, and we got some great things. We got a great thing going on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? We got a great thing. We got great people around us. We got 100 members now, and life is good. You know what I mean? And no one can't take away from us that we put in the work to get to where we got to get to. We work every day. And it's not like the world. Something's going to give. Something's going to give. If you're working the way we work every day, we put the work in, we push in through, something's going to give. You know what I mean? You can't just keep pushing and keep working and thinking that nothing's going to give. Something's going to give. And, so I'm so proud of our 100 members, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm proud of our 100 members. And, and as I said, you know what I mean? We're in our own lane. We're doing our own thing. We're pushing through. And we're not troubling nobody. We're not troubling nobody. We're just staying in our lane doing some great things, you know what I'm saying? And we got like 7 great pillars. We also got some got some great things, you know what I mean? Okay. It wasn't actually G Northcote who took me to Chernobyl. Actually, we was in Ukraine, and we was in Ukraine, and it is Andy. It is Andy dropped 200 soldiers on the PayPal side of the game. 200 soldiers and said he wants me to go to Chernobyl, and I said we were going to go, and we were kind of running out of time because we were supposed to be there for a week. And then the next 2 weeks after that, he dropped another 150 soldiers and said, look, go to Chernobyl. Come on, let's get going. And I went the next day. So, people thought I got forced to go to Chernobyl. I wouldn't mind. And I got some really great content that will last on the channel for a very long time. It's very unique content. So I was very happy for that, going to Chernobyl, and it was a wonderful time, man. Wonderful time. So big up to it's Andy, you know what I mean? Yeah, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I mean? There you go. Prenzo's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Everybody hit the like. We out here on a positive note, trying to keep as positive as we can. And we're keeping as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got 100 members. We got 7 pillars: London Cabby, Jay Smith, Byron, Keith Jenkins, SMS OTG, Larry the Realist, and we got who else? David May. You know what I mean? I don't know what order it goes in. We got them kind of a front line of defense. Then we got a load of other people as well that support us. Crow, Trouty, this one, that one. Mate, we got a lot of people who come through and support the cause. And big up to all the guys who support the cause at the Club Fillers Inc. and believe that we are, you know what I mean? And we got a plan. We got a plan of flourish. And we're working towards that plan, man. You know what I'm saying? So we just keep pushing, man. You know what I mean? And we just keep pushing towards that plan. But like I said, it's like I said, in life, you have to be very patient. In business, you have to be very patient. It's not always going to happen just like that. You know what I mean? And the YouTube channel, it's not going to just happen just like that. You got to work. Who's coming through with the ZAR? Coming through with ZAR money. You're coming through with ZAR money. ZAR. You're coming through with ZAR money at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel let's get the shots going on down at the Club Fillers, and we got the Jim Beam. Is that the chip in side of the game for the Jim Beam side of the game coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight? You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we had a chip in side of the game down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. South Africa ZAR. South Africa, yeah, man. We'll take any kind of all kind of currencies are welcome around here. It's ZAR, English, dollars, Australian, Australian does well. USA, what I mean, American English pound is strong. Yeah, what kind of dollars we take around here, even ZAR. You know what I'm saying? We're open for all currencies. So big up for that ZAR there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. South American money. Okay, good, man. Cool. Big up for that South American money down at the Club Fillers Inc. We appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so without a doubt, that's for the chip in side of the game. And then we take it from there. You're open the till for the chip in side of the game as well. You know what I mean? So you started the chip in side of the game. So we're gonna get a cocktail going on very soon, you know what I mean? Yeah, Boss Crypto's on the move. 100%, bro. 100%, you know what I mean? Crypto's on the move, man. He's on the move. You know what I mean? It's on the move. It's definitely on the move, mate. You know what I mean? It's going up. It's going up. So it's you never know. It could be on the road to we're on the road back again. You know what I mean? To success. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? South America, South Africa, South African money, South Africa, not South America, South African money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, South African money. You know what I mean? Correct my French. Sometimes I get it twisted. I get it twisted around, and you just gotta keep pushing through. Yeah, man. So guys, we're in we're pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Like I said, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. So I'm just gonna try and keep as positive as I can. The way I do it with my YouTube channel is that I am South Africa. South Africa is the most powerful country in Africa, boss. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, serious. Yeah. Yeah, the way I do it with my YouTube channel is best that I keep off the pedals. When I'm on the pedals a bit too much, I time out and I start banning. And sometimes it just, sometimes I need to stay off it and leave it to my mods a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I just get a little heavy handed, you know what I mean? I don't know. People just rub me up the wrong way. So I've got to learn to leave it to London Cabby to let it flow. You know what I mean? Before you know what I mean? Because I'll just end up timing everybody out or banning everybody. I just don't put up with no foolishness. That's all it is. Yeah, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what I say, that's the way it is. Brenzo, I visited once. I really enjoyed the place. Oh, well done, man. South Africa. It seems to be once powerful. I haven't really studied up about South Africa. Places to go in South Africa. It wouldn't be bad to go down there and check it out and see what's up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Well done. South Africa. On the chip-in side of the game. Yeah, so we're going to keep moving forward. We're moving forward. We're going to move forward in high school. That's great. That's great, man. South Africa. I'd like to visit there one day, I suppose. I watch Prinzo. Do you watch Chev and Dev? Chev and Dev, they're from South Africa. Very good vloggers. And they put on a good show. They boosted their channel through Philippines. And now they're very good. So yeah, man, they're doing good. Bootleg coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, bootleg. Good to see you there. Bootleg coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. I should put anybody who's open. Somebody else put their open up their membership. I mean, someone talk in the chat who's not a member. Should I put so, someone someone uh, talk in the chat who who is not a member? Yeah, Orlando Gabby's got. Someone talk in the chat who's not a member. Let's see. Let's looking at that one there. Someone talk in the chat who's not a member. Who's not a member of CFI. Oh, CFI. Who's not a member. I just put it like that. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Actually, you know what I mean? Yes, let's see, let's get it like they said, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, man, we're pumping through, man. We're pumping through. So, London Gabby has really caused a storm. It's really caused a storm out here. We're being positive. Someone talking in the chat who's not a member. There you go. We'll see if we can get some other people talking in the chat. See if we can get some more gifted memberships going on. Okay, you know what I mean? Someone in the chat who is not a member. There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So yeah, like I said, so I've got to learn to keep it to London Cabbie or whoever it is to do their job. Or there you go. Let's see where we're at today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we've been pushing through and we're pushing forward. You know what I mean? We're pushing forward. We're pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. Yes, let's get the chip inside of the game going for the Jim Beam. Yes, sir. Let's see what it is. Someone says, I don't want to be a member. Well, yeah. Sometimes it's not choice, is it? It's not a choice. If you open up the membership for memberships, then yeah, you could be a member. We got well over 100 members. Well, we got 100 members. So we did some good work on the membership side of the game. London Cabbie's been doing some very good work out there. And we put the work in, you know what I mean? And build it up one stage at a time. That's the way life is, you build it up one stage at a time until you get to that destination, you know what I mean? Till you get to where you're going to get to. Life is good, and just got to keep focused, you know what I mean? On what you're doing. Got to keep focused, you know what I mean? Let's see where we're at now at the Club for the Zinc YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Roll the tape, saying nice things. 100 members coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, there you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, so we've been pushing through. London Cabbie's in the building, you know what I mean? Whilst London is still very quiet. Yeah, London Cabbie, I can imagine. I think that I think it's crazy out there. He said London. He says it's still very quiet. I think what's happened is this. I can suss it like this, London Cabbie. A lot of people. I say if I make this analogy right, a lot of people. This had a hard year last year. a lot of people skip Christmas. Some people skip Christmas. Some people didn't make it through to Christmas, and a lot of people just about bought presents for Christmas and New Year. Didn't even go out for New Year. So I think because of the pressure and everything, the rising cost of everything last year made everybody not 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 be able to not be able to do much other things. But the thing about it is like this: we also got the train strikes. The train strikes must be affecting that a lot because I was actually going to come down to London in January, but the train striked a lot. So you know that there's no train strikes coming down from London. There's not people coming all over the country, and if there's no people coming all over the country, then that means that you're going to see less people in London. That could be another reason. Maybe another reason people ain't traveling to London because it's so expensive. That could be another reason that people are not traveling to London because it's so expensive. Because even though London's usually busy because they got so much foreigners around. You know, you got so much foreigners which are around. So that could be another reason. I don't know what else to put it down to, but I think it's a combination of that. I think it's the combination of that. But you say that London to be quiet, that's crazy. That's crazy. I suppose West End must be still busy. I've never seen West End not busy. You know what I mean? I don't want to belong to a club that would have me be a member. Member, okay. Okay. Member. Membership. Who has not got membership, who's not a member. Social community. Yeah, so there you go. So that's all I can put it down to is that the situation down on the streets of London are tight, and everybody is struggling out here, man. You know what I'm saying? To try and get through the year. Usually around about this time, usually about this time, uh, London is still busy after Christmas. It's still busy. Usually it's still busy, uh, and it still stays busy sometimes for the whole of January. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mark H was gifted a membership side of the game. London Cabby, you're firing straight in these days though, bro. You fired twice and he came through quick. You know what I mean? That was quick. That wasn't even you didn't even have to wait for them ones, mate. You know what I mean? YouTube got used to you, London Cabby. They got used to you, mate. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they saw the 100 membership figure and say, oh man, this guy's got 100 membership. There's some money, there's some paper coming over here. Let's open up the airways, you know what I mean? Because we were slowing down, you know what I mean? We were slowing down with the firing shots, you know what I mean? But in that just the last two of them, you just came straight in, bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? So YouTube's happy with us, you know what I mean? They're happy about something, I tell you that. Big up London Cabby coming through with the membership. Mark H was gifted a membership straight in, you know what I mean? Straight in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep it pumping. We're trying to get to 200. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're trying to get to. London's never busy in January. Of course, it's busy in January. Of course, it is. You got January sales. You got January sales, man. January sales. London's busy, man. People's made their money over Christmas. And or people get gifted their money. What about all the people who got gifted money over Christmas? What about all the Christmas vouchers? What about the January sales? What about when people wait? Some people don't buy their presents till after Christmas. You know what I mean? Till Boxing Day and January sales. January's is a busy month, especially like straight. I find it straight up to the 15th. To the 15th of the month, and then it slows down. I find that. But, and sometimes it can go, if they have a good year, it can go all past January. For the whole of January is a busy month. It does slow down. January does slow down, but, you got to remember it's just after Christmas. Like I said, you got all these people, got all this cash flowing around. So yeah, it's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. What I mean? There's a lot going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And then, there you go. So, there was a lot going on. And our membership team has built back up now to 100 members. And we're feeling good. We're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves. We got a great, so it's only positive. We're just trying to keep in the positive lane, keep as positive as we can in our lane. You know what I mean? Because it is an achievement to build up 100 members. That's a great achievement, bro. That's a great achievement from the Club Fillers Inc. as well. So that's a great achievement to build up to 100 members. It's a good little paycheck at the end of the month as well. You know what I mean? So let's get to 200 members. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you can't get vouchers online, can you? You're gonna put vouchers online? Yeah, you can. people go to West End. If people go to West End, it doesn't mean that people are in the West End and don't want to go online. People go out on the West End in January and February. You know what I mean? People still do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? I lived in London all my life. I lived in London all my life. I've only lived in Boston for the last, I've lived in Boston now for 5 years. 5 years, 6 years. 6 years I lived in Boston. I lived in London all my life. So my 50 years of living in London, I know this London by the back of my hand. I know business, and I know the way business is. I know how business runs. Business. You got to understand. You guys don't really understand about business. London and me and London Cabbie are on the streets. So the streets tell it all. You know what I mean? And if you don't, you're not going to understand the streets. If you understand the streets, you'll understand how the money is going to come, or when it's going to come, when it's going to slow down. There's peaks, there's valleys, there's ups, there's downs, and sometimes you can time the market. You know what I mean? And you can time it when it's going to be booming. Of a whole, if you know anything about business and being on the streets, February is always quiet. February and March is probably the most quietest months of the whole year. If you know anything about January, December, November, December, October, November, December, January is usually the busiest. And then people have spent all their money for Christmas. And after they spent all their money for Christmas, then January they usually have some money after January because there's a lot of money sloshing around. People giving people money, and there's still a lot of money sloshing around. And the people are buying new things as well. People buy new things in January. They buy new clothes. They buy new stuff. They want brand new, out with the old, in with the new. So January is usually busy. And then it comes to February is usually slow, probably the slowest month of the year. And then March is slow. And then April it picks back up. The sun starts shining again. And things pick back up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? So things pick back up. So slowly but surely, things will pick back up, and things will get to the destination you're supposed to get to. You know what I mean? So you just got to take one stage at a time. But yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up and mixing it up and pumping it through on the membership side of the game. And we're keeping as positive as we can. We're trying to just keep us positive, trying to keep as positive as we can. And we're still firing memberships. We're still going to build a couple of memberships, still going to try and get to 200 members. You know what I mean? If we can get to 200 members. And we're fighting hard, man. We're fighting hard, fighting forward. And, we're going to stay in our lane. We've got to build up. Life is anything, you got to build it. You got to build it up. You got to build it up. And, we'll get to where you're going to get to, without a doubt. Did someone say Holland? Holland. Okay, in Holland. Okay. Holland, Dutch Farang. Yeah, I've never been to Holland before. I've never been to Amsterdam. I always wanted to go one day. I'll go one day. I was going to go the other day. I was going to go on my birthday the other day, just for like the weekend. But them Holland hotels are very expensive. Very expensive in Holland. So, the hotels are expensive, and, things are expensive in Holland. So, there you go. It's like, You can't make it up. I didn't get to go to Holland in. I didn't go. I didn't go. I've never been to Holland. I will get to Holland one day. You know what I'm saying? I'll get to Holland one day and we'll get to our destination. Like I said, Rome wasn't built in a day. In life, you have to take your time and understand that, it's not always going to come all at once for you. You've got to be as patient as possible and keep pushing forward until it's your time. Everybody has their time to shine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their time to shine. Okay, there you go. Barry, come to Holland. You can sleep on my. You can sleep on. You can sleep on my park bench. I will sleep on the grass. Oh, well, sounds interesting. I don't think I'll be sleeping on any park bench, mate. You know what I'm saying? I'm too old for that. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, I'm too old for that. You know, to be sleeping on there. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm saying. Dear, the butt hurts are coming in. The butt hurts are coming in. Butt hurts. The butt hurt bots are coming in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Dear, you guys are so sad. You're gonna make up sad excuses. What a life you live, mate. What a life. If you sit down and look at your life, you think, God damn, who has a life like that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think it's the real one anyway, but you know what I mean? I don't think it's the real one. But I mean the person behind that, I mean, you think, what a sad life you live, eh? Watching another man's success and making excuses about it. Oh dear, what a sad life you guys live. There you go. There you go. Oh dear. That's the way it is. Oh my gosh. Dutch Farang and Mikey, yeah. London Cabbies in the building. You know what I mean? We are here. So, okay. Okay, you know what I mean? Like I said, that's not even a real one. That's a fake, a bot account. But there's obviously someone behind it, which is there. But you know, it could be. Yeah, I don't think it's the real person that's there, but some fake bot account around it. But you know, who cares anyway? It's the fake. It is the fake. It's the fake, but it's the. Sometimes it will come true. One of the. You know what I mean? Who cares? It's a bot. It looks real in the same photo. No, it's a fake. I know it's a fake. It's a bot, and a bot you can't delete it. That's surprising because I've never seen anything like that before. You know, I never seen a bot like that you can't delete. But there you go. You know, you have to try. They have to try something. You know what I mean? I suppose if you pay enough money, you might be able to get something like that. You won't be able to delete it for a month or something like that. I don't know. Who knows these days? This is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you pay enough money, you'll be able to get some sort of bot where you can't delete and you can't time out, you can't do nothing to it. YouTube should suss that one out. You should go to YouTube about it. I should actually go to Nick Ninham about it and ask him, have you ever had someone in the chat a bot where you can't time out and, have you ever had a bot? Which I always give a man a chance to be a man and prove himself how he is. And if a person doesn't prove them, if a person shows me that they are the way they are, then I am going to cancel that. You always get a chance with me. I'm never just going to be a person who's just going to, just look down on you straight away. I'll give you a chance to be a man. That's what a boss does. It gives you a chance to be a man and prove yourself, you know what I mean? And prove yourself to be a great person. If you show me that you are a great person, you can always be a great person in my circle. But if you prove to me that, you don't have great, good intentions in your heart, I really don't want to be around. I only want to be around great and smart and intelligent people which are helping me and boosting my life. That's sensible. So, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. But I keep it positive, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? there you go. So. Yeah, so I only work with people which, and I just like I said, you have every right in your life to keep the people what's around you you want. You have that choice in life, so don't make excuses that these people are some way. I met him in November, a nice chap. Okay, fair enough. He hasn't been too nice to me, so you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. We don't. I don't. You know what I mean. That's the way it is sometimes. You know, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? I don't take people for face value. I take people for their actions of how they're acting. You know what I mean? And not by what they say. It's about the way you act. That's what I take you for. You know what I mean? Because anybody can put on a great persona, but I want to see how you really are. Is another story. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? But there again, I didn't come in this world to win the most the popularity contest. If I did, I would probably lose. You know what I mean? But I came in this world to win, and we're winning over here every day, doing the great things and chopping it up every day, and you know what I mean, and keeping as positive as we can. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, it's never a threat to me. It's never a threat to me. I always help everybody. I always help everybody to boost up. I don't give a damn. I'm not in competition with anybody. I actually went to that person and tried to help him. I said, look, you can do your thing, and you can win. I want you to win. I gave my blessing to win. I'm never gonna say it doesn't matter if you're entirely you're doing your thing. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I'm saying I want you to win. I want you to win. I want you to be great. I want you to win in your way. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what you are. I'm never that kind of person. And I think Charlie's like that too. I don't think Charlie's the kind of guy who wants people to lose. He wants people to win. So there's not no competition to me. You can do what you're doing. I'm just giving you great advice. I give you the great advice I give you is look, if you want to be successful in these YouTube streets, try your best not to cross lanes. Try your best just to do your YouTube channel, find your lane. There's 24 hours in a day. You're in Thailand. You got the world at your feet. Find your lane. Be happy, and hey, make a beautiful channel, man. There's people who's made great channels in Thailand and found their lane. You know what I mean? From John 55 to What's Up Pattaya to this one to that one has got great channels, and they found their lane. So just find your lane, man. Don't cross over. Don't cross over. Don't try to just stay out the way, stay low, and keep in your zone. And I'll even boost you. I'll even put you on my community page to boost you up. You know what I mean? And that's coming from a boss. I'm never the one who's going to be in competition. I don't have no worries about nothing like that. My team is going to be my team no matter what happens. So I'm never the one. I'm always the one who's giving. I'm always a giving. I'm always giving. I don't give a damn if you know what I mean. But if you decide that you want to jump in another lane, you want to get in the firing line, and things get all messy and it all messes up yourself, don't blame the boss. I'm like, hey, I told you. Just I said to you, you can have a great channel, you can have a great lane, but you have to be, you have to try and do it the right way. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. I think. Uh, okay, there you go. Check Tequila Joe soon will be funny. Check Tequila Joe soon will be funny. I'm not sure what that means, bro. Okay. Check Tequila Joe soon will be funny. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Business and money has no race or ethnicity. 100% agree with that. I couldn't agree more with that one, bro. You couldn't have been more right there. I can tell you that. That's not, you know what I mean? I couldn't have been more right there. You know what I mean? You couldn't have been more. It ain't nothing to do with your race. Ain't got nothing to do with your ethnicity, whatever you want to call it. Ethnicity. It's got something to do with you putting in the hard work and dedication and focus and putting down and finding your lane and staying in your lane and working hard towards your goals. You know what I mean? So all these other races and all these things, just poor excuses. You're making excuses. Excuses sound best to those that's making them up. Stop making excuses and get on with it and do some work and find your lane and build up your channel and build your lane. You know? So I agree with that. Brian is a very intelligent businessman. I suppose he is. I suppose he is. I got nothing, as I said, I got nothing against Mr. Brian Flowers. I got nothing against him. You know what I mean? We did cross lanes at one point where he came into my lane and cross lanes at one point, and I thought it was a bit wrong. You know what I mean? So from then I said, okay, well, you know what I mean? Since so you cross lanes into my lane, I will separate myself from you. And also, he was moving with my enemies. So unfortunately, I separate myself more. I mean, I have the choice to do that, don't I? I mean, I have a choice in life to be in my lane and be by myself and not be around everybody. You have that choice. You don't have, you know what I mean? If you're smart. So there you go. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, obviously pay for a consultation fee. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There you go, down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel tonight. So, like I said, look, man, like I said, there's room on these YouTube streets for everybody to grow and everybody to be successful and everybody to find a lane and everybody to make money. There is money in these YouTube streets, but you got to be clever and there's room for everybody. But there's, in order for you to have longevity and in order for you to have a great channel, unfortunately, if you're trying to cut corners, you're trying to do this, it's going to be very difficult for you. So you got to try your best to try and you got to try your best to put your head down, work hard, and keep as positive as you can. That's what you got to do on these YouTube streets. It's not easy. It's not easy to be in these YouTube streets to be successful. You can you can fail very easy, and you might have midterm success. You might have a little bit of success, or you might be able to put a little numbers in. But try and do that for 3 years, 4 years. I mean, try and do that from 2000, try and do that from 2018, 19 till now, or 4 years. That's the hard part. You know what I mean? There are always going to be upstarts coming in the game and then blazing up numbers and everything's happening. But you have to have a longevity is a whole nother story. You know what I mean? It's a whole nother story. Barry's one of the few real ones in this genre. I see that. I see that. I agree with that, man. I agree with that. As long as you have an egg nest, nest egg. Yeah, Barry's one of the real ones in this genre. I agree. I agree. Okay. Yeah, I try to keep it as real as I can, bro. I try to keep it as real as possible. So yeah, so guys, don't ever. I mean, like I said, don't ever think that I am here to try and destroy. I'm never here to try and destroy another YouTuber. I'm here, a matter of fact, to try and boost you, to make you even better than me. I want you to do even better than me. Yeah, I understand. I'm in Boston, in the UK, and I'm doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? We're cruising along. Good attitude. We're doing very good. We're doing very good, to be honest with you. We're doing very good. We've got a good lane. We've got some good members, 100 members. We've got good line of defense, 7 line of defense. We turn up every day. We have super chats. We have gifted memberships coming new. We got a good cake over here. The cake is good. The clout is good. You just got to keep going, keep pushing, keep pushing. You're nearly there. Don't just give up halfway through because things get a little bit tough. That's what weak people do. Strong people say, man, I'm going to hold on to the end. The person who goes on the roller coaster ride and the roller coaster gets to the top, and it gets a little bit windy and shaky, and they jump off. The one that gets hurt. You keep riding to the end. keep riding that roller coaster to the end. And if you think anybody thinks easy in life, then boy, unfortunately, YouTube is not an easy road. It's a very difficult street to crack. But if you do find midterm or a little bit of success, stick to it. Stick to it and try and eat something from it. You know what I mean? And do something great with it. You know, and be as positive as you can. There's a lot of negativity around. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Is that the real one? Was that the fake one? Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The real one. You know, like I said, Paul, I don't really know about the drama. Like I said, I'm a peaceful man, which is all about peace and love, and try to be unity with everybody, unite with everybody. I try to make everybody unite, and if there's a problem in the community, you can come for a free consultation. That's what I'm about, bro. I'm about peace and love. I've always been like that from day one. You can ask any of my man then. So I don't get myself involved with beefs and arguments and things like that. You know what I mean? I've had beefs in the past. I will agree. You know what I mean? Because sometimes my ego gets out of control. But in the general, I'm just a peaceful kind of guy, bro. Stays peaceful in my lane. Mhm. You know what I mean? Okay. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. I thought I could see that coming. I could see it coming. Yeah, I could see that coming. Barry, can you get your thoughts on the Thai Parliament Committee approving the casinos entertainment zone to attract foreign tourists? I knew it was coming. I could just tell. I did. That's the first time I've ever heard it, but I knew that was going to come. Actually, they legalized the blow. What do you think is going to happen next? To get and look how much tourists came in from there. It just blew up with tourists from everywhere. You know, every time it's full. Bangkok's full. Phuket's full. This is full. Everywhere it's full, packed up to the rafters with foreigners because they boosted it in that way. What do you think is going to come next? So okay, we made a bag of money out of this, boy, but low season's coming. Let's try something else. let's try that. Let's try the casino side of the game. Bang, and and then boom, there you go. I think it would boost even more. It's even going to boost up even more now. And see, Thailand's going to get even better now. You know what I mean? You ain't only got the blow, now you've got the casinos. Oh, mate. You know what I'm saying? You see how it's coming to Las Vegas, start? I told everybody about Las Vegas. Thai's becoming Las Vegas. There you go. I did tell you. It's coming to Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So, okay. Okay. Richard coming true. Good to see you there, Richard. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Richard coming true. Richard Williams always coming true with the shots. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Richard. Coming true with the shots there. We're nearly at chipping side of the game. Keep it pumping. We got what we got? We got 3 soldiers up. We got 3 soldiers up. Let's get the chipping side of the game going, guys. Kind of slow tonight. Let's get the chipping side of the game going, and let's keep pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that, man. Let's keep the chip inside the game going. 3 soldiers up. Let's get some shots in. Get the boss drunk tonight. We're having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Down here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay. Okay. Take it easy with the spamming, my friend. Take it easy with the spamming. We don't have a big audience here, so if you spam down the chat, then unfortunately the chat becomes to the point where only you are talking, and we don't have a chat no more, and then all of a sudden we lose the plot. So you got to be careful with the spamming, bro. If you're gonna spam, put it into a super chat, and that would be better. Just be careful with the spamming, because like I said, we can lose people talking. We want people to be talking, you know what I mean? And if you're the only one talking, then yeah, you see, like I'm saying, so I'm gonna have to time you out now. Unfortunately, I have to time you out because you're talking too much. You see, that's what I'm saying. So, and I'm gonna lose the chat. So you got to be careful of the talking. There you go. Past Vegas down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Pat Vegas, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Yes, it's definitely gonna get. It's definitely gonna get. Like I told you, it's becoming like Las Vegas. It's becoming like Las Vegas in Pattaya. The girls are way expensive, as the way it is. The casinos are coming. The thing is free, available. I told you everything's coming expensive and it's got commercialized down to like it's no tomorrow. And this is what the old boys was running away from. They were trying to run away from this years ago, from the 80s and 70s. They're like, we're not going to mess this up. We're not going to mess it up. We're going to make all these guys going to come down here and they're going to mess it all up for us. They're going to mess it all up and we're not going to make this mess up. You know what I mean? We're not going to mess this up. And you see, exit to Thailand. Unfortunately, it's going to, and the more it gets like this, is the worse it's going to be for single man side of the game. It's the worse it's going to be for us. Because, as I said, the girls are gone crazy expensive. The things are going down. They're going to shoot up now. Casinos are coming in. People with rich money coming in. Things are going to shoot up, and it's going to be worse for us. So there you go. Keith Jenkins coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Salute, man. Are we on the chip-in side of the game? I see fist up. Salute. We're on the chip side of the game tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keith Jenkins coming through. Good to see you tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you if you're in the chip-in side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Good to see you there. Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Keith Jenkins is in the building. Yeah, man. So, that's another soldier. That's another one of our soldiers that another one of our pillars was coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Supports the cause, comes down more or less tonight, says his thing, says salute. We got a great team over here, man. We got a great team. We got a great members. We got a great team, and then we just got to just keep it. So we just got to keep it together. We cannot. We cannot. When the storm comes, it doesn't mean that, but when the storm comes, you got to be prepared for that storm. You know what I mean? And like we got to be like Noah's Ark. Is that we built our ark, and no matter what's coming outside, we're inside. Everybody else is panicking outside, and and we don't go down like the Titanic. So we just got to just stick together and stay with what we're doing and focus in our lane. And don't worry everything what's going on around us, because that's the thing about life. When a racehorse is racing, he fixates on the finish line. Fixate on the finish line. Don't worry about this what's coming, that's what's coming. People are going to say things, people are going to try and do things. But this is your lane. This is our lane. This is our thing. This is our camp. No one's going to tell us nothing to do in our camp. This is our camp. You understand? Don't worry about their camp. This is our camp. You understand? So, be strong in our camp. You know what I mean? What's the most exciting thing did you in Thailand with you where you got adrenaline pumping? I see the NCS plate coming through the Club Fillers full of it all. What was the most exciting thing you did in Thailand where you really got your adrenaline pumping? I don't know. I think personally it was one time we had a nightclub where they wanted us to fill up three spaces of the nightclub. And basically, you're asking the impossible. You're a brand new nightclub and you want us to fill up downstairs, upstairs, and bloody, another third room too. And I think most people thought we couldn't do it, but because we had a great deal, and my team, I put my team together, and I had my second in command, and we said we're going to do this, we're going to make it happen, and I put about 5 staff on the ground, and each person had a room to fill up. You know what I'm saying? And I was there too. We went to work 1 month. Packed the whole place out. And I remember we had some drinks with my friends saying, yeah, man, we're a force to be reckoned with. That was a good adrenaline. That was a good adrenaline. We're a force to reckon with. I mean, I knew at that stage we had something really great going on because that was a really hard mission. So, there you go. You know what I mean? That was a hard mission. Even very developed countries are Australia, who have big casinos in True Can't top on top of them. Yeah, Yeah, I told you. Did I not tell you? I told you. I told you it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I said I said that people call me delusional, and I said this a year and a half ago. I said, watch Pattaya turn like Las Vegas style. Just watch the prices go through the roof. Just watch. You know what I mean? And people say, man, you're disillusional. You're disillusional. Pattaya is over. It's finished. It's done. There's no more left of it. It's over. I said, okay, it's never going to be over. Pattaya is in people's heart. People love that place to death. Just that they couldn't get there for the pandemic. But when the pandemic's over, just watch. They're going to fly back down there, and they're going to change the game, and they flick it on top of their head. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Mm. Like I did say to you already, and I did say to you, I don't have a big audience. So, I don't want to talk to you all night. I'm saying I don't. I have a small audience where people are talking, was talking now. We've barely got 10 people talking in the chat. So if you do come into, now, if you go into a chat like, Cheap Charlie's chat has got 400 people in the chat, or you go into another chat which has got hundreds of people in the chat, you probably won't even get noticed. You'd be like, oh. I mean, you can keep spamming and, you won't get noticed because everybody's talking, it's just flying through. You'll just go unnoticed, you know what I mean? But on my chat, if you spam 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 over 2 times, unfortunately, I'm the only one who's talking to you, talking to you. And I can't build a channel and keep going for 4 hours like that, my man, or 3 hours. Sorry, 3 hours, let me get it right, or 2 hours, or how long I go. On the weekends, I usually go for 3 hours. I don't want to talk to you all night for 3 hours, bro. I want to be talking like someone just came up with a subject about casinos in Thailand. I want to hear some stories. I want to hear what's going on in the community. I want to hear what's going down. I want to hear this. I want to hear that. I don't want to hear, just one person talking. I want to hear a number of people talking, bro. You know what I mean? And ask some questions, and that's how you get through the night. Plus, you got other people who want to super chat as well. So if you're just clogging up the airways and talking nonsense, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to time you out. I mean, I hope that explains it to you. You know what I mean? I would say you was offensive. It's just that you ain't doing it right. As I said, if you want to spam down, put it in a super chat, and that'll be fine. You can write it in a super chat, and you can spam as much as you want, man. I mean, in that. But if you're just talking and you're the only one talking. Unfortunately, I don't want to only talk to you. If that's okay. I want to talk to. I want to talk. I got a whole 34 people watching, which is not that much, but we're still good. So I hope that explains it to you, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be as nice as possible. And as a host or someone as a YouTuber or somebody who's running a live stream every night, it's difficult when you it's difficult when you got you got a small audience and you got someone coming down spamming down the whole, not talking or nothing of no sense. You know what I mean? OG Billy Blue coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. Salute OG Billy Blue. We're coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's another chip inside of the game. There you go. That's a chip inside of the game. But that doesn't give you an excuse to talk. That gives us our 5 soldiers. There you go. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. That gives us the 5 soldiers. That opens up the till for the shots there. But that doesn't give you an excuse to spam down the chat. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't give you an excuse to spam down the chat. Take it easy. Take it easy. Easy like Sunday morning. You know what I mean? Let everybody talk. Let everybody have a conversation. Let's get some facts out. We've got to learn from each other over here. You know what I mean? We've got to learn. We've got a lot to learn over here about life and people asking about, things. So let everybody, don't be so selfish. Big up for the chip inside of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get our cocktail going on. We've got a cocktail side of the game. There you go. Cocktail there. Anybody else want to join in with the cocktail side of the game tonight? Get some drinks in, and we're pumping through. You know what I mean? There you go. Chip inside of the game coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. 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 Right. Good on you. Good on you. 35 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're just talking about everything and anything what goes down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Peace and love to everyone, and keep it positive vibes tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, life. I can tell you about Thailand. I have been one time, Barry, for a week, so I'm very experienced about Thailand, and I know already about casino stuff. Okay, well, that's good. That's great. There you go. You said something sensible. Yeah, say something sensible. Everybody say something in the chat. Give me something about how you're feeling today. Say something in the chat. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. If you're not a member, you can still talk in the chat. Say something, you know what I mean? Or, yeah, come true. Say something, you know what I mean? That's what it is, you know what I mean? What should I explain? I want you to explain it in a super chat. That's what I want you to do. Everything you explain it in a super chat. That's cool. That's your angle. Hello, I'm here at the YouTube channel. What is this channel all about? Oh, simpleton. Okay. Yeah, this channel is about talking about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, about a group of 40, 50 guys, chopping it up, talking about everything what's going down in the community of Thailand, and anything that you're feeling inside of your life, anything you feel right now, you can come and ask the boss, anything. You must have something that you want to ask the boss. You can ask him any question, and you be free to open. Everybody's free to say a question in the chat, to ask a question in the chat. And if you are a big baller, you can drop a super chat, 5 soldiers. You get two shots of Jim Beam, and that will keep the party going. You know what I mean? If that's too hard, that's all we're asking for. And right here, that's not that hard. Someone says Barry has big ball. How's it going? I'm doing wonderful, man. Wonderful down here at the Club Fillers Inc. We're on a smooth road, just rolling like this, smooth road. We're at 100 members. We got 7 pillars. We have super chats every day now. Things are running. Money's coming in steady now. I said that in Carlito's way. Money's coming in steady now. Money's coming in steady now. We're at 100 members. And life is good. You know what I mean? Life is good. We built up a resilience against each other. People know I'm here 9 o'clock every day. I don't stop. I'm never gonna stop pumping through. We might not be able to reach to the Philippines this January, but life is not over. We're gonna get to the promised land one day. We just gotta keep working forward. We just gotta keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? When are you planning to visit the Philippines? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly sure. We're going to have to reschedule. And we'll see when we can reschedule for. You know what I mean? We'll see when we can reschedule for. We have to reschedule. Sometimes in life you have to reschedule. It doesn't always go the way you want it to go. So we're rescheduling for another day, and then we're gonna get there. But we are gonna get there at some point. We are gonna get there. We're gonna get to the promised land at some point. Trust me. You just gotta be patient. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, we don't really. If you're going to use a word like that, my man, could you code it a little bit? Could you at least code your words? You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be funny, you know what I'm saying? But we're over here. I don't NCS play. We don't play that. We don't go down that. We're not here to disrespect women. We love women over here, and I love women. And, and what woman does in her time is not nothing to do with me, to be honest with you, bro. It's not my business, we love women over here. And, like I said, everybody's got to do what they're going to do. So I'm not here to judge what they do. Anybody does, you know what I mean? So let's not judge the way everybody's going to do in their time, you know what I mean? Let's just play it by ear, you know what I mean? And not judge what anybody does to make their stacks. Everybody's got to do something to make stacks, bro, to make a living. It's hard out here. It's tough out here. I work every single day pumping it through, trying to get my super chats up, trying to get my members going. I work every single day, you know what I mean, non-stop. I want to take a day off, but boy, it doesn't always work like that. So there you go. Coming through SMS OTG, you know what I mean? Okay, company lady. Yeah, company lady. Say something like that. That would be a little bit more respectful. You also got to remember that we we have lady mods, and we have ladies which are watching, what I'm saying? And, we don't want to be upsetting no one. You know what I'm saying? Coming through SMS OTG lifestyle. This SMS OTG lifestyle, we have t-shirts, SMS OTG lifestyle. You can go and cop them on the and SMS OTG t-shirts. Big up SMS OTG. We're watching, and yeah, we built it into a moderator SMS OTG live single man side of the game. All right, T Ho. All right, T Ho. Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a 5 point bulletin? Are you ready for a 5 point bulletin? Who's out there? Where's all the mods? Where's all the mods? Are we out there? Are we out there? SMSOTGs in the building. You know what I mean? I'm going to start calling out names. Where's everybody? You know what I'm saying? Are we on a Saturday night day off? Saturday night's always a funny night for us. You know what I mean? Who's in the chipping side of the game? Who's the mods coming true? You know what I mean? Let's get it going on at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So guys, the point is this: we got 100 members, and having 100 members is fantastic. It's wonderful. But now is the hard part. It's the same like getting to a YouTube channel and having a YouTube channel and say, oh man, I got monetized. I'm a monetized channel. Man, that's cool. But what you're going to do with that monetization is another story. Your work just begins when you get monetized. It just begins. And it's the same with 100 members. You get to 100 members, now your work just begins. Yeah, it just begins. So what you're going to do with them 100 members is how you can actually boost your channel as far as you can. What my plan is to do is to boost my channel through these 100 members. And, I'm not exactly sure how to do it within budget. But if anybody has any ideas in the chat on how we can boost it within budget, well, put it in the chat, because I am kind of lost when it comes to that kind of situation. If someone could put it in the chat of what I can do or which way I can do it, I'm trying my best to hold on. You know what I mean? But we can actually boost our channel and make the channel fantastic if we do it in the right way. You know what I mean? 10-year plan, 1,000 members. There you go. Okay, big up for the next chip inside of the game. That's another chip inside of the game coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. What about a video of a street food making money from YouTube videos for Thai street foods? Yeah, if you're in Thailand, there's what's his name? Cheap Charlie, he did a video of street food, just a lady making somtong. I think he got like 3 million views just off that. 3 million views. There you go. You're not in Thailand, are we? You have to post something in a members video so that it'll continue to buy membership. Yes, I agree with that. Yes, we are. Yeah, I see. So what we got to do, you know what I mean? Well, it's a bit more than that, bro. Yeah, I understand that, but it's like, what do you post is the thing. What do you post is the problem. It's a question I'm asking, you know what I mean? Is the problem. And that's what we're going to get into tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into it like this down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Keep it pumping, keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, please. Okay, you know what I mean? There you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, there you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, let's keep it pumping. How do you become a member? You become a member by going into a desktop zone, going to the computer desktop zone, put join, and you press join, and you become a member. Do I get a t-shirt if I become a member? No, you don't get a t-shirt. There you go. Videos and vlogs vlogging is dead. A horse said he's taking 1,500 mat from YouTube. Yeah, I mean that's a base minimum. That's base minimum 1,500 from YouTube. So it's a normal base minimum salary from YouTube. Right, let's get into it like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We'll see what the memberships, what we can do with memberships, and I'll give you my ideas. If anybody has any great ideas, put it in the chat, and let's chop it out. I'm a businessman. I'm an entrepreneur, and I'm an entrepreneur, and I do all kind of different businesses. So this is just one of them that I do. This is not my full time kind of thing. What I'm going to do for the rest of my life. So that answers your question. Member sleep stream. What do you think about member sleep stream? It's very easy to do. Everybody goes to sleep at night, and I see the Ice Poseidon do a sleep stream. I don't see it that successful. I see members there, but I don't see much super chats. But I used to do sleep streams all the time, and I used to get a lot of super chats along the way in the member sleep stream. So boss, stop. Are you lurking? Well, stop your stream and lurk. And let's see there. Boss, stop your streams and lurking. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Big up my man coming through. Chef was the only cooking macro rice steamed fish veg. Okay. You know what I mean? Like I said, member sleep stream. That's one thing we could do. You know what I mean? And people like them after our sleep streams. I've seen Ice Poseidon do it, but I don't see much super chats coming in. But I do see memberships coming. I see memberships flying through, and then it does make it go through. But I don't know. This is one of them. You know what I mean? It's time. It's time to get your feet on the ground. It was time a long time ago, but boy, the race is not for the swift. Cheers, guys. That's tasting good. Nice little apple juice there with a nice shot of Jim Beam. Anybody else want to jump in with a shot of Jim Beam? You're welcome. Dramatically from forward of the chain. Thailand, keep your eyes on the parametrics. Okay. Sleep streams seems lazy effort to boost your memberships. It could be. It could be. It's just popular. That's all. It's popular. That's why people do it. It's popular and it's easy. You know what I'm saying? People like to watch him. You know what I mean? So, sleep stream is what people like to watch. And you got to do what people like to watch. You know what I mean? But that's just one thing. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun. Take your time. You know what I mean? Okay. Sleep stream is what are sleep streams? Sleep stream is when I go sleep on the bed right there and I leave the stream on running and you guys are watching me sleep. And I used to get a lot of super chats from that. I used to get PayPals, wake up in the morning, I had PayPal, all £100 on my PayPal of that. You know what I mean? I used to get PayPals, I used to get super chats, I used to get all kind of things, you know what I mean? And you could do like text to speech to wake you up, like text to speech to wake the boss up, you know what I mean? And people start text to speech you money and wake up, you know what I mean? Like wake up and all things like that, you know what I mean? Sleep streams can make money. Sleep streams can make money. Don't think you can't make money. And like I said, they're popular. You know what I mean? But someone says sleep stream. You don't understand about sleep streams. I did sleep streams first to get my watch hours up. I was doing sleep streams a lot. So don't underestimate sleep streams. Sleep streams are can be a good deal. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Sleep stream side of the game. You know what I'm saying? So sleep stream members only sleep stream. Unbelievable. You got actually a move to make decent cash. Unbelievable. You got to make moves to make decent cash. So like I said, you have an opinion. You have an opinion, and I can't. I agree with your opinion. But unfortunately, we're a work in process, and we're working towards. I'm saying you can't. You as you said. You ever heard they say you need money to make money? You need money to make money. You understand? So we're working on our cash flow to make more money. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? So you got to understand that. You know what I mean? You got to come up with some new ideas. I said, anybody in the chat, come up with some ideas. Come up with some ideas, because your ideas you're coming up with, you're not coming up with no ideas. Come up with some ideas, which which can work. I need some ideas. Number 4, only members only bar live stream. So basically, we can go to a bar, go out to a bar, put the members only on, and do bar live stream somewhere. It would be better if it was in Asia, but we could still do it in the UK. We could still find a bar somewhere and get some drinks from the bar live stream. There might be a couple of hotties around. There might be some beautiful ladies around. So you could do members only bar live stream in the UK as well as wherever we are. You know what I mean? That's another idea. Something's got to give. The ocean is okay. So yeah, so like I said, that's another idea I thought of. Go out to a bar, have a drink, do a live streams, and do a members only live stream. That's exclusive to the members. Yeah, there you go. Weekend away. This one wasn't that popular. Weekend away. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with doing a weekend away. What's what we got here? Girl in the room. Weekend away has only got 8%. What's popular is girl in the room. This is we could do a weekend away with members only, like IRL. There's only members, and walk around doing IRL and do all kind of things, and then another weekend away somewhere. I don't know, somewhere in the UK, somewhere out of the UK, somewhere in Europe. Why don't you have crypto night and people donate crypto and we discuss coins and tech tokens? My name is Richard. I am from Mumbai. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to do crypto night. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, but I don't really know that much about crypto. I like to talk about things I'm knowledgeable about, because people like to trip you up over here. They start talking about and start to give you all these questions where I don't know about. And one thing about YouTube is that if you don't know what you're talking about, people will make the mick at you. Then this guy's talking about crypto and he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what this is. He doesn't know what that is. You know what I mean? So you better start talking something that you know about. You know what I mean? But yeah, the weekends away, the weekends away memberships, members only IRL is good. You know, IRL is good. Go away for the weekend, members only, and that would encourage other people to join as well. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean. Like I said, you know what I mean. So there you go. Yeah, so the weekend away. So there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I mean, we make enough effort over here. We turn up every day. We made more than enough effort. You know what I mean? So, what I mean? The effort is put in. There you go. Now, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Number 2, which was very popular, was Girl in the Room live stream. I think this will be better abroad. If we go abroad and we get Girl in the Room and we have some drinks, we have some Hennessy, we have some champagne, and we have some shots. I think this was very popular. I did it in Brazil and it was very good. We had a very good night of a very good night, you know what I mean? So, I think that is something that we can work on, you know what I mean? We can definitely work on that, and that is Girl in the Room. My man coming through, Richard coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the chip inside of the game. That's a second chip inside of the game. And, let's get the chip inside of the game going on. Good to see you there with the chip inside of the game. I see you there, retired USA Army. I see you there. Good to see you. Retired USA Army. Good to see you there. That Ben was no longer a band on this channel. Someone named Ben was recently voted number one. Something for some reason. We got to catch up to what's going on. There's a lot going on in this YouTube streets, and you got to get used to it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get used to it. So the Gertie live stream is something which we probably can do abroad. It would be better abroad rather than in the UK. But that's something which we we can do like a members only girl in the room stream. That's something we can do. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, let's go to number one. After party live streams hangout. So basically we can hang out after I do my live streams. I do my 3-hour or 2-hour live streams, and then we can hang out after on a members only hangout, you know what I mean? And I don't know, hang out, drink, eat, talk, do something, you know what I mean? Hang out on an after party, after parties are always usually good on the weekends, you know what I mean? And do it members only after party hangout. That could be quite good. And that's a five things I thought of we could do. You know what I mean? If you thought of anything else, put it in the chat. That's the 5-point bulletin tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? Yes. So if you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's just get it going on. Let's get the party started. You know what I mean? Here you go. Let's see that on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, can you have a nightclub party and maybe you can get a girl back? You can have a nightclub party, maybe get a girl back and make some food and celebrate with a girl. Have a great night, drinks, maybe some dancing. It's a great idea for me. Yeah, I mean, if you're in Thailand and you're in Philippines and you're in all these places, you could do all them kind of things. Yeah, that's a great idea. If you're gonna do all them kind of things, it's you can do that very easy. It's more of a traveling thing than in the UK. Yeah, you can do it in the summertime in the UK, but it's more of a traveling thing. You know what I mean? Than in it's more of a traveling thing. You know what I mean? I want my own YouTube channel. I was money from the people that send me much each month, maybe $5,000 per month. How do I do this? What is the plan to start? I mean, you said you want a YouTube channel and you want money from people that send me money each month. each month, maybe $5,000 per month. How do I start this YouTube channel? Well, basically, if you want to start a YouTube channel, and there is a lot of angles you can go down, and number one, you can go down an angle of doing vlogs and travel the world and be a world traveler vlogger, and it's probably the best way of doing it, and build up your channel in AdSense and get views, AdSense, and get notoriety, and get it that kind of way. That is the best way of doing your YouTube channel. You know what I mean? If you want me to be honest, you know what I mean. Now, if you want to do it the easy, if you want to do it the way which is what most people do, is a grab cash kind of way, is to start doing live streaming. You know what I mean? Live streaming is a grab cash thing, where you have to be very, very strong mentally, physically, and emotionally to make it through YouTube live streaming. It's not for the faint-hearted. It's not for the weak. There's a lot of mental what goes into it. So I wouldn't advise you to do it, but that's why a lot of people don't just jump into it. You see, a lot of people are not just coming into live streaming and say, "Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do this," because they know it's really hard. But you can build up £5,000. It's not hard. I mean, it's a good salary at 5,000. You can make 5,000. It's not, what I mean. If you get a momentum going on and you keep pushing through, you keep working, you keep going, you keep doing your thing, you'll get to 5,000. You'll get to $5,000. I guarantee you. But it depends on which way you want to do it. You want to do it in the vlogs way, where you can make some money, or you want to do it in a live streaming way. Depends how strong you are. You know what I mean? Depends how strong you are. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, you know what I mean? Okay, okay. Uh, you know, like I said, so that's the way it is. So but like I said, the live streaming game is good. You just got to find your own lane and look for longevity. Don't just think for a quick cash grab, or you're just gonna make a quick try and get a little quick thing going on, a quick little buzz going on, and you got to be somewhat honest with your viewers, because people will see through you. They will see through you. They will see through your BS if you BS too much. So you gotta be honest with your viewers. You gotta work hard. You gotta turn up every day, and you gotta understand it's gonna be a roller coaster ride. It's gonna be up, down, down, up, down, up, down. It's gonna be one hell of a ride. And if you do live streaming and you're expecting people to come down all the time, turn up, and you expect your boys, there's gonna be some days people are just not gonna turn up. It all depends, you know what I mean? It all depends. In this live streaming niche of live streaming game, is uh, you know, like someone else says, that most people are watching the same thing. Boss, he is winding you up. You can't see that. Of course, he's winding me up. Yeah, he's winding me up. I gotta keep the conversation going, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta use the trolls to keep the conversation going. You know what I mean? If if it wasn't uh, if no one never said anything, sometimes when you're a YouTuber, you're a host, especially when things are quiet like the way it is now, you got to use when some people's foolishness to twist it around to talk to put it into some knowledge, because there's 32 people listening, and you know what I'm saying, you got to twist it around. You know that he's bullshit. You know he's trolling, but that's how you twist it around. That's what makes you a skillful YouTuber and keep the party flowing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And put it into a positive way. Somewhat honest. Somewhat honest. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got to be somewhat honest. You got to be honest to your viewers. That's another chip inside again. You see, Daniel Kelly. If I wasn't talking, I wouldn't have got another chip inside of the game. All we need is one more chip inside of the game, and then we got a shot there going on. We got a shot there going on. You know what I mean? We got 4 chip inside the games, so that doesn't give you an excuse to spam down the chat now. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? One more chip inside of the game, and we're going in. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, so like I said, that's what makes you a skillful host, is when you can keep the story going, even though you know that the guy just push it. Because if it's like some nights, like I said, some YouTubers they have hundreds in the chat and they're never going to be able to speak to you or understand because there's so much people flowing. But when you haven't got so much in the chat, you got to try and make something out of nothing. You know what I mean? And it is tough. It's tough. You know what I mean? But what can you do, man? What can you do? Saturday night, we out here on these YouTube streets. We're still getting super chats. We've got members. There you go. There's the chip inside again going. There's the chip inside again. Please don't spam down the chat though. I appreciate you can spam it down with super chats though. You know what I'm saying? You can spam it down with super chats. That's quite fine. Yeah, it's quite fine to spam it down with super chats. You know what I mean? That's your lane, Richard. If you spam it down with super chats, we're going to be all right. But don't spam it down with conversation. Let's let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. So you understand what I'm saying? That's what makes you skillful. You know what I mean? You keep talking till the super chat starts coming. You know what I mean? But, that's just the way it is, man, out here on these YouTube streets. Sincere and honest, a human being. If you're a sincere and honest human being, you know what I mean? You're not spamming. If you're not spamming, then you know what I mean, just don't spam down the chat, man. Let everybody talk. Don't be so selfish. Let everybody talk. Let's get some breathing. Let's let everybody have a little conversation going on. It's kind of selfish you just coming to talk by yourself. I don't want to talk to you on your own. I want to talk conversation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You're not going to get massaging through stream. You're going to get a strike through that, my man. You're going to get a strike through that. You understand? So you're not going to get that by massaging girls on the street. So stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the coming through. Richard coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with a super chat. 5 soldiers there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got a shop there. There you go. Yes, sir. Big up. Saturday night. Let's go. We out here on these streets pumping through. Boss, let's go to Pattaya. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? One stage at a time. One day at a time. You know what I mean? Rome wasn't built in a day. Just got to take it one stage at a time. You know what I'm saying? The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. So we got to, let's keep it pumping through. Going into 2 hours into the live stream on a Saturday night. We got 100 members. Daniel Kelly coming through at the club, spending up. Winding up side of the game. The winding up side of the game. The winding up side of the game coming through with the soldiers, you see. I flipped that around so much and answered that question to you professionally that you came and donated to me too. See, that's what makes you a great live streamer. I'm still learning till today. How to be to be humble. Because I could have got angry with you and timed you out. But I didn't. I answered your question in a professional way, and you came back and you super chatted. And now we got 2 shots of Jim Beam. Because what we do 2 shots of Jim Beam for 5 soldiers. You know what I mean? And, the bottle's running down now because we've been going in hard all week. So we've been going a little bit hard, you know what I mean? And the bottle's running down. Sometimes I do get a little bit concerned how much drink I drink, so I put in a little bit of apple juice. So we mix it up a little bit so it doesn't get too much alcohol in my body, So we mix it up a little bit. But the bottle's running down now. We actually bought 5 of these bottles. It was on sale for sale, so I bought 5 to stock up. So we got enough drink for a few weeks. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? You know. No, there's sometimes the streams are gonna be quiet, bro. Sometimes it's gonna be busy. Sometimes it's gonna be quiet. You just gotta hold down your 9 o'clock stream. It's gonna be quiet sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Saturday night's usually quiet. It's usually quiet on a Saturday. My worst nights are Saturday nights. They always are. Sunday will be busy again. You know what I mean? Saturday night's always quiet. People are out. People are going out. My streams are about people in the evening. Come in the evening, they finish their job, they finish their work, and they want to have a little drink in the evening and sit down and have a chat. That's what my streams are about. So, but on a Saturday night, most people are busy. They're with their girlfriend, they're out and about, they're going to a club, they're going to a bar. They want to sit down and listen to a stream. So, Saturday is always kind of a funny night, always been a funny night on a Saturday night. But I don't take it off because it still can be, we're still making soldiers. Look, we still got double shots back to back. You know what I mean? So we're still making soldiers, and every penny counts. It goes in there. That one goes in there, by the way. So we put one in there. That's one shot there. And then we got one shot here. Double shots for the January sales. You know what I mean? We got Daniel Kelly coming through with the double shots back to back down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. These shots are not big shots, but there's still a little bit of shots there to keep it busy. And we're still making money. Whether you got 27 in the chat or nothing, we're still making money. So keep pumping. Uh, you know, you know. Pumping. I'm thinking about it, but we're all moving. But then the father wants me to lease buy land if they want me to continue to accompany there. No, am I thinking about it? But we're all going to move apart from the house up in Isan. It's a bit awkward too. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. My wife does not like, don't like. My wife and I don't live together anymore, but I wanted to continue expanding the business we have known together. We have run together. The house we built up in a few years ago and agreed to sell, share 25% of her, 75% share, 25% to her and 75% to you. My father wants me to at least buy the house and wants to continue the company, nor thinking about it. But moving apart from the house and it's all a bit awkward to me. Well, if you're not together, I think it's best you get your money and get out. You know what I'm saying? If you're not together, get your money and get out. You know what I mean? You know, that's what I would say. It's not that awkward. Obviously somebody who's got a house and everything else, they're gonna want you to stay hold it on as long as you can. But I would, if I was not with the woman, I'd get my money out and get the hell out of there. In fact, my lucky stars, I ran away with something. You know what I mean? Because you might be on course for losing everything if you hold on. It's a bit like crypto when it comes to them tigers. You never know what could happen next. It could just dip. So my advice is to get out there. I see the NCS player. I hope you are free from it all. I hope you are changing your ways, and I hope you are doing some great things. I hope you are. I hope you can get involved with the chipping side of the game too. You know what I mean? So there you go. Yeah, it could be going any way. Yeah, so you got to in YouTube streets and anywhere you're doing, you got to take the rough with the smooth, and you got to understand that these YouTube streets are. I'm just going to guys. I'm just going to keep turning up every day the way I got to do it, 9 o'clock UK time every day, and I'm going to keep pumping through. We still got another good hour, three hours in the live stream. We still got another good hour, so we got to get the conversation going for another hour, wherever way it goes down. You understand? So we've got to get the chip inside the game going. We've got to keep it going, and I'm just going to keep pushing through. You know what I mean? I don't care if my numbers are down and things like that, man. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. But I'm going to hold on. I'm going to hold on to the steering wheel all the way to the end. You know what I'm saying? Because the race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. And we're enduring it all the way to the end. You know what I'm saying? For all the storms and the rides and everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to be prepared for these kind of things. You got to be strong for these kind of situations. You got to be strong. You know what I mean? You got to be strong. You know that this is gonna happen, so you just keep riding. You got a choice whether you're gonna throw. You can sit down and say, "Oh, I'll sit down and feel sorry for myself," and this and that. Oh, yeah, this and that. You just keep riding. Just keep riding. Just keep riding. Keep pushing. Keep trucking. As they say, keep trucking. You know what I mean? Can we get another chip inside of the game going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Big up to all the chip inside of the game going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So we still got another hour, guys. Rolling through. Saturday night I do 3 hours. Friday nights, in the weeks I do a couple hours. If it's going slow, then I just throw it in a couple hours. And it's usually like that. Couple hours in the week, 3 hours on the weekends, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's me. You know what I mean? It's not that much of a difficult job, and it all adds up at the end of the month. You know what I mean? To a nice little thing. But I don't give up. So and I'm a warrior. You know what I mean? I'm a warrior to the end. I'm a warrior to the end. You know what I'm saying? No matter what comes my way, no matter no matter how much shake they're gonna shake you, I'm still gonna be here, man. I'm still gonna be pumping through 9 o'clock UK time. You know what I'm saying? Yes, but 8 out of 12 of her family men's job. There are artillery contracts with digging and preparing rice fields and picking up rice to transport. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know, man. It sounds all complicated to me. Like I did say, if I had any money and I was getting all 75% cut out of my deal and I broke up with a girl, I'm going to try and get as much money out if I can. What I can rescue, I can. It's called damage limitation, isn't it? I'm going to try and get my damage limitation as much as I can, and I'm going to run. Today, I also say thank my lucky stars that I got some money back because of a whole, you don't get money back from Thai women of a whole. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're a foreigner, they'll find a way of getting it out of you. So, you know what I'm saying? If you can get some money back and you can sell your things and get your stuff back, my advice to you is to take them things and run. Run like a Cheshire cat and be happy. That's my advice, but that's up to you. You know what I mean? I'm just in my lane, taking my little 5 soldiers to chip inside of the game. You know what I'm saying? They see me rolling. You're not banned, man. You're not banned. We're going in. We're on the chip inside of the game. You're on the chip inside of the game. You're on the chip inside of the game. That's what you're on. You're not banned. You're not banned. We want chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, we want chip inside of the game. We're not banned tonight. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling in. We're rolling in. We're having fun tonight. That's what we're doing. We're rolling. I don't make people put me under pressure. I just do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? And keep pushing. You know what I mean? So yeah, so like I said, if I was you NCS play, I would not be playing like that. And I would not be playing around with my money. Money is hard to come by these days, mate. And anything you can get, you can grab it and hold on to it. You know what I'm saying? Try your best to try and have it because it's not gonna be easy. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? It's not easy out here on these YouTube streets. Coming close to the next, we're going into a recession. Would you say I'm in the top three? Oh, you're on the top three ban list. I don't know what you're in the top three. You're in the top three ban list, mate. I can tell you that. Top three super chatters. I wouldn't know who the top three super chatters are. I mean, I don't like to put net tags on people because everybody chips in. London Cabby does a good job. Jay Smith does a good job. Barron does a good job. David May comes through. Keith Jenkins comes through when he's ready. David May. We got Trouty comes through. This is a great super chatter. We got Crow comes through, the super chatting. We got other guys who come through always, support the cause. We got other people from other YouTubers like, OG Billy Blue, Handsome Man. Them guys come through, send a super chat here and there. We got other guys come from Brent L comes through sometimes, super chats. I mean, there's so many guys. I don't know. I mean, it's so many people, and that's just to name a few. Who's when we're so I don't put it in categories of who's a top super chat and who's not. I don't know who it is, and I don't know. I just know that what I mean. I just ride through the week and see what happens. What I mean. That's what I do. I just ride through the week. You cannot mod here, mate. You're spamming. You're spamming. You know what I mean? Dixie was your biggest super chatter. You blocked him. He wasn't a big super chatter. He was a spammer. He was a bit like you. He's spamming. Let's delete some of these comments so everybody gets a little breather. Spamming, spamming, spamming. Oh shit! Then I pin the comment. Move comment. Yeah, yeah. There you go. I banned him because he is a spammer like you. He's a spammer. I don't like spammers. As I said, I don't have a big audience, and when you just have a few people, when you only have a few people talking, and you're the only one was talking, and unfortunately, you don't have a channel. I don't want to talk to one person. I want to talk to a lot of people. You know what I mean? And I don't like his avatar either. His avatar is not good. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, my content's about 5 Point Bulletin. My content's about encouraging people to look good, smell good, be the best version of themselves. My content's about memberships. My content's talking about life in general and everything that's going down in the Thailand community. My content's about encouraging people to be better and smell good, look good, be the best version of myself. My content's about self improvement. My content's about self improvement. My content's about you can keep going, motivational. Life experiences. My content's a lot of things, man. It's a lot of things. But we got to travel. We got to travel very soon. We got to travel, but it's hard. It's tough. It's tough. We're stuck between a bind, but we're gonna travel. We're gonna travel. It just takes time. It just takes time. Time will tell. You know what I mean? I wish them the best. I hope they can. Like I said, I hope he does. I always encourage people, my YouTubers, to go over to Charlie's channel and support him. And I always go tell them to go over to Broke Frank's channel and support him. I always do that. If any of my supporters, I always tell them to more to Cheap Charlie. I mean, any one of them, to be honest with you. I always encourage people to spread the love. It's all about spreading the love. So I hope he does. I hope they do. I hope everybody spreads the love to other people. You know what I mean? I'm not only live stream for 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day, and I go to my bed. So someone else is live streaming, or I'll send them a super chat. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? I'll send them a super chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get time out for foolishness. If you're just negative all the time, then unfortunately you said two negative things. You know what I mean? So you get a time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't take too much negativity. Just be positive. We're doing very good over here with our members and we're doing our thing. So I always encourage people to. He's a mod on Broke Farang's channel. Well, that's good, man. That's good. Big up to Broke Farang. Broke Farang's the man, bro. Broke Farang is the man. Big up to Broke Farang. Big up to Broke. Hello, Barry. What's good? We're out here on these YouTube streets, pumping through, on a Saturday night, just doing the best we can with what we got. We're talking about 100 memberships, and I'm just trying to work out a way of trying to boost my channel for these 100 memberships. How can I boost my channel, make it fantastic, make it wonderful for these 100 memberships? Nobody's come up with no valuable ideas except from traveling. Probably traveling is going to be the best thing to do. But, what can I say? It's a hard one. It's a hard one. We're just out here on these YouTube streets, pumping through, you know what I mean? Doing the best we can with what we got, you know what I mean? £800 for a flight to Thailand in March. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, bruv. Not bad. Not bad. Prices are going down. They're going down. Things are getting better. Not bad at all. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, it's all getting better. It's getting better. Things can only get better now that I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Things can only get better now that I'm with you. Mark H was given a membership by the man like, membership by the man like, the man like London Cabby. London Cabby gave you a membership there. It was nothing to do with me, but you are a member of the Club Fillers Inc. 100 memberships coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Happy belated birthday, boo-hoo. You know what I mean? And we are pumping true. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there, boo-hoo, coming true. You know what I mean? Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let the chat breathe. Let the chat breathe. Let the chat breathe. We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you've got anything to say, put it in the chat. We're out here for another hour. We've had a few memberships. We've had a few chip inside of the games shots. And we're pumping through slowly but surely. We're getting to our destination. We're in our lane. We're at a 5-point bullet about what I'm going to do about the memberships. I've got to move sharp, quick and sharp to get these memberships, keeping these memberships, 100 members. It's very difficult because I'm in the UK. So if you've got anybody has any ideas of what I can do for these memberships, come up with it, these membership ideas quickly because we're looking for memberships. It's peace and love to everybody. We're on a peace and love vibes for this whole month. It's a new year. So let's get some peace and love and forget all the hate and hating on each other and, fight backbiting and stabbing and all kind of things that's going on in the community. Let's get some peace and love. It's not all about money. Money will always be made. We all can make money. Money is not that hard to make. You know what I'm saying? Make the money. Don't make the money make you. You understand? So we can make money. So we're out here and we're keeping as positive as we can. You know what I mean? And we're not giving up no matter what happens. Resistance. Persistence beats resistance. We're not giving up against all what's going on around us. We're still focusing on our finish line and we got to do. And we are going to get to the Philippines at some point this year. We are going to get new things. We are going to push forward, but you got to take your time. You know what I mean? You got to take your time. You got to take your time. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every single night, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Let's get next chip inside of the game going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and let's keep it pumping through. Yes, sir. So, yeah, man, we're doing good over here. You know what I mean? Peace, love, harmony, messages. It's all about peace and love. No hate. You know what I mean? We're going to eradicate the hate. Work with the peace. There's no growth in hate. There's growth in peace and love and moving forward. That's how you grow. You know what I mean? It's not all about money. My channel is not all about money. You know what I mean? It's about growing. And we're growing, but we're growing slowly but surely. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, so this is somebody asked me about you. I mean, I know who you are. This is CCWC. Yeah, so I know who you are. You know what I mean? But it's not my business. Huh? You're not going to be a mod here, by the way. You know so, you know what I mean? You're not going to be a mod here, but you know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? We all know what you do. You know all about. You know what I mean? But there you go. That's the way it is. Boss, it's hard to make grafting at 60 hours a week. Money is hard to make. I'm grafting 60 hours a week. Fucking hell, Kelly. Excuse my language. That's a lot of hours a week, my man. That's a lot of, you know what I mean? That's a lot of hours a week, bro. That's a lot of hours a week. Oh, sugar. I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Let me just unhide this guy. I just pressed the wrong button. I'm getting hit by someone. I'm supposed to put time out, put him on the ban list. Okay, let me see what I can on. On hiding. I'm 120 hours, three jobs. God damn, bro. God damn. God damn. God damn. Unhide user. I'll just put him on the ban list. I'm doing 3 hours a week. No one's ever really called me boring ever before. I'm the most exciting YouTuber going. I do 120 hours a week, 3 jobs. Fuck me. Keith Jenkins, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's blood pressure, bro. That's blood pressure. I'm not doing all these works here, man. You're crazy. Someone says I'm done. You've been trying that for the last 3 years. Bloody, you ain't giving up yet. You ain't giving up yet, mate. You've been doing that for 3 years. You've been trying for 3 years, mate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You need to throw in the towel, man. Ain't going nowhere. Who job blessed, no man curse. You understand? Ain't going nowhere, man. I'm not talking to you, Chief Jim, to the other guy who said I'm done. Man, who job? You don't understand? I'm job blessed. I'm job blessed, man. Ain't going nowhere, man. I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yes, that's what I said, bro. You gotta be very careful. You're still young, so you know you're still young, bro. But you're still young, but yeah, you're a mod here. But sorry, guys, the mod. I feel sorry for my mods because sometimes you see things that you don't want to see. But Keith Jenkins, it seems like you're the only mod here, bro. You gotta hold tight, man. You hold tight. You're the only one tonight. Everybody's gone partying. We'll have to do some crazy things. You can't have this guy in the chat because he's CCWC, and all he goes around is doing is destroying channels. So I can't really have that in the chat. It looks bad, It's not unprofessional, you know what I mean? So you got to get rid of this kind of guys. You stick them on the ban list. There's a block party down there, you know what I mean? And then you've got this guy here, you know what I mean? P Chuck. Well, he's coming through on the hardcore trolling side of the way. So you got to get rid of him as well. You got to stick him on the ban list too. You know what I'm saying? You got to clean up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep it somewhat clean. You know what I'm saying? Keep it kind of professional. Sorry, guys. I know if you're a mod here, you think, God damn, bro, Barry, all you do is ban everybody. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, that's the way it is. Let's keep it pumping through. I packed up 55. I packed it up at 55. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, boy. I want to pack up at 60. I got 10 years to make a formula that works. Mickey Boxer used to come down here all the time and get involved with the chipping side of the game. What happened to you? Did you go to the dark side, bro, Mickey Boxer? Good to see you there, Mickey Boxer. He's a good guy. So it's 55. Bloody hell, that's good. You're lucky. I'm gonna do till I'm 60, and I'm looking to pack it all in, mate. I'm done. I'm done at 60, so I've got like 9 more years to get my stuff together. So I'm working as hard as I can and putting all these things in motion right now. So when I'm 60, I can retire from all this BS. I still might do YouTube. I will probably do YouTube if it's still around, as a little hobby. Because the thing is that when you retire, you still need hobbies. Your hobbies is what keep you alive. Yeah, your hobbies is what keeps you busy. And there's one worst thing you could ever do is not to keep busy when you reach to a certain retirement. It can get very boring, extremely boring. So you gotta keep it going. You know what I mean? This place is a full-on war zone full of trolls. And it's not. I clean up a lot. There's actually a lot of mods. Usually a lot of mods around, but tonight, what I mean, we only got the one like Keith Jenkins coming through, and we clean up. I clean up. I don't make my chat into a full war zone full of trolls. Unfortunately, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong if somebody does do that, but I don't make my chat like that. I clean up. That's why my mods get on my back about being heavy-handed. But I just don't like my chat to be too messy. I don't want it to be too messy because if it's too messy, then other people don't come. So right now it's clean. It's cool. No one going on. He only got like Ricky Richard going through. But are you listening to me? I'm not listening to you because you got to put it into a super chat. Make me a mod. I'll clean this place up. The place is clean already. It's clean already. We got Keith Jenkins. We got 7 great mods, man. Keith Jenkins, London Cabby, Jay Smith. We got a mod army, man. We're a force to be reckoned with. We don't need no more mods. I mean, I'm always welcome for new mods. If somebody could be a mod, Vicky Barker could be a mod. Someone else could be a mod. You know what I mean? Is this a troll channel? No, it's a professional channel. Which is it's not a troll channel actually. It's not a troll channel. But if I'm not saying there's nothing wrong. Some people like their channels to be trolls. Some people like their channels to be full of trolls, and they will for it with their mods, and they will for it for their super chats, and they don't mind the trolls. It doesn't matter to them. I don't mind a few trolls here and there, but not too many. Not too many. Okay, especially when you have to pick up the truck. Okay, I retired at 35. I've never been busier. Everyone wants a hand to do something. Okay, I'm not gonna mod you, mate. I'm not gonna mod you. It's impossible. You are, you know. Put it in a super chat, an offer. You said it does not ask for money. You don't ask for money. I never said I don't ask for money. I never said I don't. I never ever said that. I never ever said that, mate. You're on the wrong channel for that one, mate. I never ever said that, mate. I'm saying just go on the chipping side of the game. We don't call it money. We call it soldiers over here. You know what I mean? There you go. Is who Richard Figgy? Richard's not. Richard's not. He's just a troll. Richard Williams is just a troll. Number 3 is just a troll. Just that I'm having a slow night tonight, so I'm letting him get away with blue murder. If I was on a busy night where all the super chats was flowing, everything was going, he'll be probably on the ban list by now. But I'm just having fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having fun tonight. We're just hanging out. You know what I mean? I've got to keep myself some sort of occupied. You know what I'm saying? Somewhat occupied. I've got to talk to someone. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. We had a few super chats. We had a few memberships. It could be a little bit better. We could boost it up a little bit better. You know what I mean? But not a bad night. Not a bad night. We still got 100 members. You know. How much is it to become a mod? You cannot pay to become a mod. You have to prove yourself that. You have to prove yourself that you are. You know. You have to prove yourself that you are. You have to prove yourself that you are something else. You know what I mean? You're something else. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Yeah, so you have to prove that you want to be in this journey of our life. Not everybody can be a mod here. You know, not everybody can be a mod on my channel. It's not everybody can handle it. If you're too weak, you won't be able to handle these YouTube streets of my Club Fillers Inc. Unfortunately, because a little thing storm will come and then you go running in the corner like a little, oh man, this is that. But if you have to be a soldier, you have to be a soldier and stay to the end. Say, I'm here no matter what happens. I'm gonna stick with you. This is our camp. This is my camp. You know what I'm saying? And no one ain't moving me. And that's when you're like that. You're turning up every day. You're supporting the cause. That's when you could be a mod. But just anybody just be a mod. And like something happens and then run away. Okay. I wish I did get disability. I wish I did. I'm self-employed, my man. I'm self-employed. I'm fully self-employed, my man. You know what I mean? I work for myself and I do whatever I want to do. And I work when I want to work. It's hard, but it's not easy. But we don't actually get that, unfortunately. If I could get that, I would. But how would I get that? I'm not disabled. I'm not disabled, am I? I ain't got no disabilities. So unfortunately, we can't get that. You know what I'm saying? So we work for ourselves, and we bill it up throughout the month. And if you pay your bills, you pay your stuff, and whatever's left, you keep. Sometimes there's nothing left. So you know what I mean. So that's the way it is. You know what I mean. You speak very well and have tried spelling share timeshare apartment goods of Spain, etc. Creek. Mhm. Do mods get paid? Some channels mod gets paid. I've been a mod and a manager of a ladies' channels before and got paid. But you have to be. I was a manager. I was managing the channel for her to get money. So if I'm managing you, and I'm modding and I'm managing you, of course I'm going to get paid. In general, mods don't get paid. Mods are supporters. I've supported Barry for 2 years. Never expected a wrench. Yeah, big up to you then. Big up to that, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it for 2 years, man. Evelyn Barry Heskin P is a good guy. Good to see Heskin P coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Heskin P, good to see that you got a membership as well at the Club Fillers Inc. We're just trying to work out what to do with the members member side of the game, and we're having fun. You know what I mean? Just having fun today on a Saturday night. You know what I mean? You know. Okay, down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I actually don't live in a bed set. I actually live in a one-bedroom flat. It's a one-bedroom flat, so it's not a bed set. Bed sit is where you haven't got no more, a bed sit is where you got no kitchen, you got no bathroom, you're just in a bedroom. Bed sit, just a little room. I've got a kitchen, as you see me cooking, you'll see my bathroom. You see my flat. I've got a one-bedroom flat, so it's all right. It's not bad. There ain't no bed sit. If you have any questions, you want to put it in the chat, guys, you can. We got loads of time tonight, so I'm just having fun, You want to chip inside? Oh, sorry, someone's on a chip. See, I gotta get back to business, man. You guys get me twisted. Back to business. Who's on a chip inside? How much chipping is that? How much chipping is that? Is that one chipping? What do we get? I'm confused there. Huh? Oh, that's the first chip inside of the game. That's it for the next chip inside of the game. We got to get it going on. We got to get it going on. There's too much talking out here. Chip inside of the game going on. Come on, let's get it going on. Let's get it on. Okay. Boss, would you manage my channel? How much would it cost? We got in a website. If you go to the website, there is you go down the website and then you see the price. It says £250 for a consultation, and for a life coaching consultation, £250 for a if you want a consultation, a consultation about business, and then if you want a 6-month course of a YouTube channel, you can get £3,000. It will cost you £3,000. That will cost you. So it's £3,000, my man, for 6 months. You can get that. What's up, Pattaya? What's good today, man? What's going on? I see that you rescued someone. I mean, I didn't really see it because I've been doing my own live streaming. You know what I mean? I see you doing your live today. You're pumping through. Good to see you there. What's up, Pattaya? You know what I mean? Good to see you there. What's up? So this guy's always on a wind up today. Always on a wind up for the boss, but I've got used to it by now. So, you know what I mean? I'm cool. You know what I mean? We're cool. You know what I mean? I got used to him winding me up, so it's okay. Okay. But what's the disillusional about? Disillusional is something that you believe in, something that was not going to happen. Everything's happened. Except we're going to get to the Philippines. That's all. There's no delusion here. We're all here. You know? I don't like that dude in Belgium. Yeah, come on. My man. What's up with Ty? You know, don't get caught up in Steph Traveller. Steph Traveller hasn't got content, and he needs to get some content, and he needs heat. He needs to beef with someone to get content, to get the heat back and forth. Don't get caught up in that trap. You know what I'm saying? He beefs, he watches my video every day and cusses me out every single day on his video, and I laugh because he's looking cake. He's looking clout. He's looking clout. He ain't got no clout. He ain't got no conversation. Ain't nothing going on. So he has to get something off other YouTube. He has to eat off other YouTubers. And he's eating, and you're falling into the trap of him eating off your cake. You got to learn to be more and more like Cheap Charlie, and ignore shit. Just ignore it. I've learned that along the way. Just work with peace and love and ignore shit, because there's gonna be 101 people coming at you trying to get you. You know what I mean? So there you go. Chris going to a fundraiser to raise money for recommendation of the Boss Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Chris Travels live in the building, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep it real, my G. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Chris Travels in the building. Come on, Chris Travels. Come up on the chat. Come and talk to the boss. You ain't spoken to my channel before. Come and speak to the boss. You know what I mean? You ain't spoken on my channel before. Come on, let's have a conversation. You ready? I'm ready. Let's go. I'm inviting you to come up on my channel and have a conversation with the boss. Everybody does, except you haven't. It's time. Your time now. Your time to shine. You know what I mean? Your time. You know what I mean? It's your time to shine. There you go. There's the StreamYard link. Come up on the chat. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know? Barry's, you know what I mean? Barry, Chris needs some help, boss. Okay, fair enough. We gave him help. Free consultation. Barry's not desperate for clout. Barry is clout. We are clout. We don't need clout. We are clout. Yeah, we are clout. This is what we are, clout, man. We are not desperate for clout. We're about peace and love. I am clout. You understand? But I'm out helping somebody. So he's got his opportunity to come up on the live stream and talk to the boss. That's what he's supposed to do. Come and talk to the boss. Tell me, what is the problem? How can we solve this problem? This is what the boss of the community is about. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah. I can't see you, Chris Travels. I can't see you. Can you put two fingers up? Put two fingers up, bro. Put two fingers up. Put two fingers up. So I know it's you. Put two fingers up. Say like that. Two fingers. Two fingers in there. Peace sign. Peace sign. Peace sign. You got to do peace sign, Chris Travels. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Peace and love. Guys, if you don't know who this is Chris Travels live on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's about time he come and spoke to the boss. Here we go. Bang! Just like that.
Yo, you good or what, dog?
What is going
dude, what am I doing?
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dude, I've never used this before. I'm trying to
Chris Travels, what is going on?
All right.
Chris, close my laptop down.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Chris I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? Hold on. Let me just turn this around. I don't know how to do this, man.
Okay. We have this conversation going on, 47 in the chat. You know what I mean? Big up Trouthead coming through. Trouthead coming through at the club.
I just turn this around, dude. Listen, man. Let's talk. What's up? I'll just put it here. I can see you. Yeah.
Right. Put it there. Good? So, like I said, listen, let me explain myself. My name is Club Fillers Inc. and I've been doing this YouTube streets for, I've been doing this streets for about 2 years. And, about 3 years. And most of the people who have problems, they come to me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
Most of the people who have problems, they come to me and they speak to the boss, and I give them a free consultation. I usually charge £250 for a consultation.
Oh.
But yeah, I give free ones to the guys in the community, just free, no money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and I want to speak to you about your issues. I want to find out what your problem is. Look, I'm not after clout. I don't need clout.
I like that, bro. I like that. Yeah.
I don't need cake. I've got more cake than you can imagine. So we've got 100 members. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we got cake, we got clout. I just want to speak to you on the real. So what happened tonight? What was the problem tonight? What happened tonight?
Oh, okay. So I'm sure you know Paul. And Paul, he actually Paul is a friend of Charlie's, and I met Paul at a sexy bar one day, and we all became friends, and he was just a really nice person. And thanks to Charlie, I've kind of like semi blown up, and I'm now doing my thing. And I like to live stream, and I'm sure you watch my live streams. I'm not
A lot.
the kind of live streamer that's there to like talk to the chat. I kind of want to live my life and document whatever happens. And so I really like to hang out and interact with people. And Paul was one of those people that we did. And I'm sure you've seen some of the videos. And we had a great live stream for hours and hours. And it was just me and him doing our thing. And then I left Bataya, and he kept on live streaming. And I promoted him. I'm like, yeah, go watch Paul. He's the man. And so I got banned by YouTube last Sunday. And so I got a strike, so I can't upload, I can't live stream, I can't do anything on YouTube. And so
Huh? How'd you get the straight? How'd you get the straight?
From a YouTube short, bro.
From what?
It was a lady boy kicking a guy in the fucking chest.
Fighting a lady boy. I heard the
story. Anyway, and so yeah, I got it to strike. And so he's like, bro, people want you to come and for us to do another video. I'm like, all right, bro, I'll come here and I'll do it. If we get 30 likes on your live stream, I'll come. And so people started liking the video, and 30 likes. I was like, all right, I'm there. And he's like, man, don't worry about it. I'll pay for a hotel. I'll pay for the drinks and stuff. I'm like, nah, man, like, it's fine. I'll pay for drinks. Just as long as you got somewhere I can stay, that's all that matters. He's like, okay, cool. So I arrived today, man. I came all the way from Bangkok to hang out with him and just live stream. And that's what we did. And we had this nice hotel. We were killing it. We were cool. I paid for the drinks. He got the hotel. We were chilling. And then out of nowhere, bro, the guy I was like, I told him, man, I'm like, dude, stop promising people something that you're not gonna do. And so when I met him, it was like 5 p.m. and I was like, bro, can we start live streaming now? He's like, no, let's wait. I told the people around 9 p.m. I'm like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, let's just start live streaming. But because I have a strike, I can't do it myself. So I have to rely on this guy to live stream because he is the only person that can live stream, and I just wanted to talk to my audience, you know. And then I just told him after, I'm like, bro, I don't like the way you're running your live stream. It's boring.
Right.
And he got really mad, and he said, all right, then fucking leave my place. I'm like, okay, then I'll take my stuff and I'll leave. And I gave him so much time, dude. We live streamed for like maybe 3.5, 4 hours. And after you live stream for someone for so long, you're like, dude, what are you doing? It kind of pisses me off, dude. And I don't want to waste my time, dude. I'd rather be hanging out with fucking, Tequila.
Oh, big up Tequila Joe. I didn't know there's Tequila Joe there. Sorry. Big up Tequila Joe.
Yeah, dude. I'd rather hanging out with people that know what the fuck they're doing than with some random ass motherfucker and waste my time.
What I don't understand is you guys said you were going out to live stream. So why did it end up in a room? Why wasn't outside? Why was you in a fantasy land or some other bar? Why was you not outside live streaming?
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to tell him that. And then he was just, every time he was like, no, let's go have a beer here. And we'll go have a beer there and we'll sit there. And there was like no one around. And then girls, actually, if you watch the live stream, I had a girl on me and like we could take her home and shit. He's like, no, let's go somewhere else and get her number, blah, blah, blah. Look, the guy is just talk, bro. He's I have nothing against him. I don't really care, but it's just fucking sad that he threw me in the fucking, dude, I was gonna sleep in the streets tonight, dude. If it wasn't because of this guy that was watching my live stream, I would be in Burger King right now, just sleeping in the streets. Because of this idiot, dude, I would have booked a hostel. If he said, listen, man, there might be a chance that I'm gonna fucking change my mind about your personality and then I'm gonna leave you in the streets, I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll book a hostel, bro. It's like fucking $15. But don't do that at 3 a.m. and leave me hanging in the fucking streets, dude. That's fucked up, man. The guy has no. He's a psychopath. He's a psychopath. Psychopath, bro. And he's watching this shit right now. That's the sad part, dude.
He's watching this now. Is he?
Probably, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
it's not right, bro. You know me. I'm a good guy, bro. I'm a good guy. All I want to do is entertain, have a good time, and be myself, man. And it's just sad for people to treat you like that, dude. But it's fine, dude. I'm gonna continue doing my thing, and I'm gonna support people like you, like Joe, like everybody that's a creator. I respect, because people don't understand how much effort it takes to do what we're doing, bro. So from the bottom of my heart, man, I respect you a lot, dude. I respect you a lot. You're a good person, man. And keep motivating people, man. That's all we're trying to do. we're trying just to touch that little one person out there that that's doubting it. That's doubting it. But
Yeah,
because we're out there just having a good time, bro.
I know you just want to go out and live stream and do your live stream. You want to do live stream, but I thought that you both was outside doing live streams. Where did it all go wrong? Where did it go wrong?
Yeah, where did it go wrong?
When I fucking sat there and listened to his bullshit for 3.5 hours, I'm like, this is so stupid, bro. Like, stop.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that's what he told me. So where's your camera? So what he told me is that he kept promising people. What's up, Barry? He said he kept promising people stuff and not delivering on his promises, and Chris didn't like that. So Chris is like, fuck that. And, you know, Chris wanted to give some handouts out. I don't know. Dude, elaborate.
I want to entertain people. And I swear to God, as soon as I left the guy and I started my live stream, in a matter of 20 seconds, I was out there talking to a random person in the streets. Doesn't matter. I just want to interact with random people, create good content. He would be like, all right, we're going to sit here. And dude, he would put the phone like down his nostrils, like picking his boogers and shit. Like not even talking to the chat for like 15 minutes. I'm like,
he's picking his boogers.
I'm just like, bro, can we please do something more entertaining than just sit here and drink a fucking beer?
Chris.
Yeah.
So you got tired of him.
Dude, he was yeah. I told him.
What about being rude? He says something about you were being rude to the locals at the weed shop.
No, I don't know. No, he's
picking his boogers. Like, what was he doing with his boogers?
I don't know, bro. But he
with the fingernail, with the weird fingernail.
Oh,
was he using that finger?
yeah. Dude.
He used to. Can you tell Barry about that finger?
Oh my God! I don't want to. No, like, I don't want to get into my trouble.
Barry, have you seen that finger?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to know, bro. I don't want to know.
Anyway,
I can imagine what it is. I can imagine.
Like gangrene. He's got jungle rot on his fever.
Finger. I've seen the finger. Yeah, I've seen the finger. Yeah, I've seen the. He's got it's called fungal infection. It's called a fungal infection. You can put cream on it.
Anyways, I don't make the disrespect anyway.
So you wanna entertain. You want to be an entertainer, and you know you are a great entertainer, Chris. You know you bring views, you bring entertainment, and you've come in this game and you've done really well for what you've done. It's a pity about the strike. The strike will go away. The strike will blow over. But the thing about it, Chris, is like, I mean, you know, like I said, you think you're all right. I think you did all the right things. And I see that you brought him in. Charlie brought you in. You brought him in. You helped Paul. You helped Paul to be, a YouTuber. Because I saw I didn't know who Paul was till I went on your channel. I saw him. Next day I saw him live streaming. I thought, wow, this guy's got YouTube. That's great. You know. So you helped him. It doesn't mean in these YouTube streets, everybody you help, they're going to help you back, you know, Chris. It doesn't mean that it's going to be a two-way street. Sometimes you help somebody and that's the person who's going to stab you in the back. You know, that's life, man. You need to get used to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you're a good kid. Chris, I think you're a good kid. But I think that what it is, you know, you got, you know, this is a learning curve now for you to learn, to understand, you know, you need to find your lane. You're in a big pond.
Grown man talk from Barry the Boss.
Barry the Boss. Let's go.
So you're getting a consultation for free, right?
No, listen, bro. Barry,
this costs money. All right, he's giving you a little taste.
I know. Look,
imagine where you're going to go in life after having this conversation.
Barry, I know, bro. Dude,
all I want to say to you is that you're a small fish in a big pond. And I know you've just jumped in this game, but you don't understand. People's been in this game for 4 or 5 years. You've got to find your own lane, bro, and you've got to settle down. You've got to focus. You've got it. You've got the success already.
Dude, Barry, do you know when I started YouTube? You know how long ago I started YouTube?
Yeah, I know. You said you started it 12 years ago. But what you got to remember is this. Starting YouTube and doing vlogs and doing videos is completely different to live streaming, man. Yeah. Completely different to live streaming. That's the difference. You understand? So yeah, I understand. You understand the aspects of vlogging and making successful. I've seen your TikTok. You've got millions of views on your TikTok. I understand. You've got the clout. But what I'm trying to say to you is this: you're in a live streaming game now. And you've got it's different. And you've got success because you've been brought in by Cheap Charlie. So what you got to do with that success is you can't help everybody. Find your lane Find a time when you want to live stream, do your live stream, and focus on your lane, bro. You know what I mean? Don't worry about Paul. I'm not putting Paul down, but just saying, why are you worrying about another man? You helped him. You did your best you could. That's the end of that. Move on. Tomorrow's another day. Do you ever take the advantage? Take the example of Cheap Charlie. You ever see Cheap Charlie beefing with anybody? You ever see
No,
him beefing
no,
with anybody?
never. I know.
There you go. So, take it from the person who you mentor. He don't beef with anybody. And don't beef with people. Just say, okay, fair enough. I helped you. Move on. Chris, you got a whole. You don't know how successful you can be when you start your YouTube channel. Again, you don't know. If you knew, you'd be like, "Why did I waste my time with this one guy?"
I know.
You got success, bro. You got success. You know what I mean? So anyway, where you're in. Just remember, you're in success, and I'm taking it from the boss. You're in success. So where are you going to be? Are you going to be based in Pattaya? Or are you going to be based in Bangkok?
I'm not gonna be anywhere, bro. So I'm only in Bangkok because I had to fix my camera. So I bought the DJI Action 3 and I jumped in the water and I ruined it. And so it's getting fixed and they said that it's going to take 2 weeks. So I'm just waiting for that. And then after that, I'm going back to, I've never been there, but I'm going to go to Koh Samui, Koh Phangan, and just explore the islands and do the whole backpacker stuff, man,
Fair enough.
And then
so basically,
I'll be back, but I'm not based anywhere, dude.
Okay, fair enough. So you're not based anywhere. So basically, what I'm saying to you is that you got success already. You don't need to. You've got over 100. How much is the most you've ever had in your chat? How much is the most you've ever had in your chat?
I'm sorry.
How much is the most views you've ever had in your chat? What's the most views you've ever had in your chat?
Oh, in one video, it's like 800,000. 800,000.
What's the most? That's 800,000. What's the most you've ever had in your live stream? What's the most you've ever had? People.
Oh, viewers. I think I reached maybe 320, 330, something like that.
Now let me explain something to you. Yeah? I didn't know who you was. You know who told me you was Cheap Charlie? And I went over to your channel. Cheap Charlie said, "Some guys go over. He's only got 27 people in the chat." I went over to your chat. I subscribed to your channel because of Cheap Charlie. And I sent a super chat. I was sending you super chats because of Cheap Charlie. You had 27 people in the chat. Now you got 330 people in the chat. What you got to complain about, bro?
I'm not, bro. I'm not. I'm just. It's because, dude, I got the strike, and so I wanted to talk to my audience, dude.
Right.
I wanted to talk to my audience, and so yeah.
So tomorrow is over.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, next week Chris travels. So yeah,
right.
I'm
right. Now that's what I'm saying.
Back, bro. I'm back. No, this whole week, all I've done, my boy, I've been just focusing on editing, and because as much as I like to live stream, bro, I really want to be a real good YouTuber. I like to storytell. I like to edit. I like to record. I like the cinematics. I really like the whole aspect of all that stuff. So I really want to do both. I wanted to live stream and record videos on the side and just have an editor to just do it for me. And just, I really want to be someone, man. I'm really committed to it. I'm really committed, man.
Right. So if you, like I said, look, there's nothing wrong with trying to do both. The truth of the matter, there's nothing wrong. But to be honest with you, Chris, if you want me to be 100% honest, you're going to have to choose one or the other.
You think so, man? Yeah, you think so? Oh, that's hard.
You cannot be a successful YouTuber and be a vlogger at the same time. It doesn't go hand in hand, especially on your own channel, your main channel. That's not going to happen because the algorithms are different. When you do live streaming,
what do you think? Okay, what do you think is the most? Yeah, and that's why I started a new channel. So now I have Chris Travels Live, and then I have just Chris Travels. So I'm just I just separated.
It's the only way you can do it. If you want to do it like that. But you know how much effort that puts in to do that? You're going to have to do vlogs. You're going to have to do live stream. You're going to burn yourself out.
I know.
Yourself out. So you're going to have to choose one or the other. You're going to have to choose. You're going to be a live streamer or you're going to be a vlogger. And if you try and do both, I tell you what's going to happen. You're going to do a couple of videos. You're going to say, man, I'm just going to stick to my live. You're going to end up being a live streamer. That's what's going to happen.
No, I know.
You need to make that choice. And don't put live streams on your video
channel. What do you think I'm better? What do you think I'm better at the videos or
I think you're best at live streaming. I think live streaming, you've cracked it.
I know. Live stream is so raw, bro. Live stream is everything. Yeah.
And you're gonna make money from live streaming. And it's straight. And you got success already. You got 300 people in the chat. You've got success. I mean, what else do you want? And then what you could do is that when you spare time, build a little videos around it on your. But don't mix the live streaming with your videos on one channel.
No.
Separate it.
Yeah,
So that's what you've done there. Separate. Right. So just I'm said, be a live streamer. As my advice is to be a live streamer. You're great at live streaming. You've got a gift for it. But you've got to understand that you can't always be in problems. You got to be in success sometimes. If you're always in problem, your audience is going to start disbelieving in you. They're going to be like, this guy was said this last week, and oh man, and he was in problems last week, and he's in problems again, and then he's lost his wallet, and then he's lost something else, and then he's like, and then after what? When your audience stop believing you, they're going to be like, oh, man, this guy. That's what I'm trying to say. So you've got to understand. You've got to be try and be as 100% transparent with your audience. Just build on live streaming content. You can, and give the people what they want. So, yeah, I'll let you talk anyway.
No, yeah, everything that you say makes a lot of sense, dude. I get it. Yeah. I think I have a gift for it. I think I don't know. I'm just myself, bro, and like as much as I like to edit, it also sucks to edit. It's very annoying because you're trying to pretend to be someone that
George said. You were very rude to the Thai locals tonight. I'll try to correct you, and you got a hissy fit. So what is it? I'm hearing this.
I don't know, bro. Go back to the stream. You can watch it. Watch it in the stream.
No, that guy just talking. He's just a troll. Don't listen to him. He's just a troll. George
is just a troll. He's a troll. It's fine.
He's just a troll.
Yeah. Anyway,
don't listen to him. You wasn't rude to Thai people tonight. You was having fun.
I didn't think it was, man. No. I don't.
You wasn't rude. I saw it. He wasn't rude.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's just a troll. I'll time him out for you. There you go. I'll give him a time out for you.
Anyways, Barry, thank you so much for your consultation. I really appreciate it from like the bottom of my heart, dude. You're a good person, and it's nice to talk to you face to face, dude.
You got a whole audience here. Tell them what you feel. Tell them how you feel. You got a whole audience before you go. Tell them how you feel. You got 81 people watching, and you got a whole audience of a whole different audience where you've never seen you before.
How do I feel? Man, I feel very grateful, dude. I feel very grateful for.
I'm gonna put a video on you. Go on. I'm gonna put it on you.
For Charlie to give me this opportunity, dude. To give me the chance just to even be his friend, He's a great person. Charlie is the nicest person you can ever meet. He's like, he's not competing against no one. He's competing against just life. He's just being himself. And he gave me the opportunity, and I'm like, wow, like to have all these people actually just not only approve me, but actually be entertained from what I'm doing. And so yeah, man, I've been working for this for a long time, dude, for a long time. And I've been different personas on the internet, from being a Spanish YouTuber to now an English YouTuber. I used to be talking about real estate. I used to talk about lifting weights. I tried YouTube for so long, and finally it's working. And I'm just really grateful that finally I get to be the YouTuber who I am. I'm like, this is Chris Travels. And that's why I like to live stream, because there is no one that can actually replicate who I am. And live streaming, I meet the people that watch me live streaming, and they're like the best of friends that I never had. Every time I meet someone that watches my live stream, they're like the same person as me. And I'm just grateful for realizing how live streaming is. I think live streaming is the future, bro. Live streaming is the future of content creation. And yeah, dude, I'm just happy, dude. I'm gonna
there you go. There you go. That's what I'm saying. You're smiling now. You're smiling now. That's what I like. I like smiling now. There you go.
I'm gonna make it, man. I'm gonna make it, dude.
So look, there you
I just have to be persistent, man. Consistent. I'm gonna get there, man. I'm gonna get there.
Man. So you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. This shit gotta work. This shit's gotta work. That's what you gotta say to yourself. You're gonna make it. So there you go, man. Big up, man. Chris Travels. I hope you have a good time. You can come.
Hey, man. God bless you, bro. Thank you so much for giving me your time as well, and your audience for listening to me, dude. You're a good person, man. Yeah, man. God bless you. I hope someday I can see you face to face, brother, and we can just
have a great time, bro. We have a great
time. Have a good time together. Yeah.
One day we will, man. Stay blessed, yeah, and I'll see you soon, yeah. Come in the chat, and you're welcome to come in the chat anytime you want. Stay blessed. I'll see you later, my man. Yeah, my man. What's up, Patar? See you later, man. Joe. See you later, man. I'm out. Okay. Stay safe, yeah. Okay.
Be good, Barry.
Yeah, what's up, is cool. Yeah, so that's cool, man.
This is hilarious,
Yeah,
bro.
okay, man. So you ready to go? All right, then I'll let you go. All right, then, bro.
We'll
I'll
get
see you later. There you go, bro. There you go, guys. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's take a little bit of a commercial break and then come back and get the party started. Don't say the boss don't help the community out. That's what we do. Somebody. Okay, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. So I gave him like I said, guys, look, this is what I'm about. I'm about peace and love, and I'm about peace and love and giving people free consultations. You know what I mean? The people who's in the community need one. And you see that he was smiling after that. You know what I mean? You see that he was smiling. So I done my job, you know what I mean, guys? I done my job. Cheers to everybody in the chat who's here, who's talking positiveness. I done my job, you know what I mean? I, as an older senior person of the community, that's what I'm supposed to do: make peace and love, and then help somebody along the way. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Okay, there you go. You know what I mean? He sure went up with Brett and the entire show. Okay. Full interview available on the members section. Yes, sir. I see you there, Trout. You coming through. So that's what I do. You know what I mean? Like I said, helping anybody in the genre. Big up all the guys. Big up all the guys who stayed in the chat and had a great time in the chat. You know what I mean? If you don't know what we do, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. And we turn up here every night, 9 o'clock. Maybe in the week we might do a couple hours, and on the weekends we do over hours, all different hours. We also have in the bottom right we have a super chat button. Tonight we have Jim Beam. We can drink some Jim Beam. We have 2 for the price of 1. We got Hennessy, we got champagne, and our motto is to look good, smell good, and be the best version of ourselves. So we're spraying Gucci aftershave today. So we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. We're at 100 members. We're doing really good with the channel. We got some great guys in the chat. We Keith Jenkins is here as a moderator, and a few other moderators, and some great guys coming over. Everybody's welcome to talk in the chat. Let's have a conversation about life. If you want to support the cause, let's get it going. I don't know who kicked Chris out. Maybe someone can. I don't know everything what goes down in the community, but if someone else can tell me, someone says, "What's the name of Chris Travels? Chris Travels channel? His name is called it's Chris Travels Live. Chris Travels. Chris Travels Live. I can put it in the chat for you, and you can subscribe to his channel. So if you want to know who he is, so that I can put it in the chat for him. He did come on the live, so I'll put his channel in there in the chat. I think, is he using Chris Travels Live? Yeah, he's using Chris Travels Live. I'll put it in the chat for him, and then you guys can subscribe to his channel because we spread love over here. It's about spreading love. I'm gonna put it in the chat if you want to know who that guy Chris Travels is, and there you go. Chris Travels Live. Chris Travels Live. He's a good kid, guys. He's a good kid. He just needs direction. That's all it was. And he's a good kid. He's just a young kid who just needs a little bit of direction. That's all it is. So there's his channel there, and there's his channel there, and there you go. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. You know what I mean? At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's just time some people, one person out, so keep going on. There you go. Chris Travels Live. You're a good person. Thank you for your time, brother. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Chris Travels Live. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? And, come on, let's get rid of him. Let's just, there you go. Right, T-Ho. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, like I said, bro. He says, you're a good person. Thank you for your time, brother. It's all love, man. All love over here. Like I said, I'm here every night, 9 o'clock UK time. You're always welcome to come here. And, I'm glad that you smiled at the end. That made me feel good. That you smiled at the end. You were looking depressed, a little bit sad, but then you smiled. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. Next week, you are the man. Trust me. Next week, Monday, you're the man. Again, Chris Travels Live is the man. So subscribe to his channel, guys. Support him any way you can, like the way you support the boss. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. There you go. Cheers, guys, in the chat. Big up to all the guys in the chat of the Club Fillers Inc. Brent L's in the building. Good to see you. It's another great guy of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Brent L. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There we go, guys. It's our cocktail going on. Cheers. Whoever's supporting the cause, appreciate that. I need a drink after that consultation. Cheers, guys. Okay. Okay. Right, E-Ho. JS, I see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you haven't said anything in the chat, say something in the chat. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk. Let's see what someone else has got to say. Let's get the conversation going. You're welcome to come down here every night, 9 o'clock UK time. Let's get the conversation going. Let's answer some questions, guys. Okay, let's answer any questions anybody want to ask me. I see you there, JS, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Boss, where did you get the name, boss? Was you voted or did you boss? I was in Walking Street patio, and I was at the time I was employing everybody, employing a lot of people on the street, and then when the guys on the street used to say, "Oh, that's Barry, the boss. That's Barry, the boss. That's Barry, the boss," and that was a nickname for me on the street. And one thing in life, you got to go with what God gives you. The same for Ricky Drama says, and I ran with it, and I said, "Okay, that's a good name." I ran with it to the hills, and I went with Barry, the boss. Then I cut it down to the boss. Then I call it. Now you can call me anything, boss of the community, whatever way you want to put it. So there you go. Yeah. Righty-ho. So yes, that's how it went down. If you have any questions, put it in the chat, and we can drop it up. There you go. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Boss is going to big up to the boss. Good long overdue consultation by the boss. Chris is going to make it big, 100%. He is big already. He's big already. If you got 300 and something people in the chat, you're big already. He just needs a little bit of guidance and what to do. And even if I told him a few things what to do, like I told him, you can't be both. You can't be a vlogger and a YouTube live stream at the same time. Choose the one you're going to be. You know what I mean? Find your lane and stick to that lane, and you can be great. You're big already. You know what I mean? He's big already. You just got to find his lane, stick to it, and find his niche. Keep pushing forward. It's not easy. It's not easy, but he's a good kid. He just needs a little bit of guidance. That's all it is. I mean, we've all been young before. I was young, and we grew up. You know, I've been in these, like I said, you know, and it's one thing being a YouTuber in these streets, and there's another thing being a live streamer. A live stream is a whole different ballgame. You could be, because that's why a lot of vloggers, they don't do live streaming. It's like apples and oranges. There's two different game plans you want to play with. And, you know, especially if you just come into this community, this Thailand community, you just come in here, you just land into the deep end of it. Well, you're like a small fish in a big pond, and you can get gobbled up and swallowed up by a lot of people. Or you can get chewed up, and the tire itself can destroy you if you don't be careful. So what you need is someone to speak to someone and tell you what to guide you along the way. That's where I come in. That's why they call me the boss of the community. Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? So we're just pumping through, man, you know what I mean? Okay. Right. Ross, I'm gonna miss something here. He's going to make it big. Are you sure? Yeah, he is gonna be big. He's got talent. He's got talent, man. Daniel Kelly, you gotta give it to the kid. He's got talent. He's got talent. He's got a lot of people are. He's got gift. He's got a gift for live streaming. That's without a doubt. Anybody who has any sense can see that. He's got a gift for live streaming. He's got the energy. He's got the hype. He's got the spontaneousness. You know what I mean? He's brave. You know what I mean? He's got the hunger for it. He wants to be. He wants to be successful. That's signs of somebody who's going to be successful. You know what I mean? There's signs of it. And if you're sensible, you can read it. You know, you can read it. As a boss, you can read it. I'm not going to tell anybody who's going to be successful. I can tell who's not. You know, I can tell who's not and who is. That's what makes you a boss. You can tell somebody who doesn't really want it. They don't turn up. They're sloppy. They're all over the place. Like, this guy's not ready for success. Chris is ready for success. He's ready. He just needs to find his lane, stick to his lane, do what he's doing, and not concentrate on everything that's going on around him. Because everything's going on around you. Just focus. And then you'll be big. You'll be big, man. Okay. Like I said, so if you have any questions, put it in the chat. Okay. Okay. Why do you steal his cake? I don't. I got cake already. I got cake. I got clout. I've got the most clout and I got the most cake. So what's stealing? Who's stealing? Not being silly. I've got clout. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got clout. I got cake. I mean, I got 100 members. You know what I'm saying? I got people who come down every night, support the cause. I got 7 pillars. I've got everything over here. So, there's no stealing no cake, my man. You know what I'm saying? You better get it right. I am cake. I'm the one who made up cake. And people try to use it on me. You know, I am cake. I don't need to steal cake. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Yeah, so, it's all about peace and love. And everybody needs it. We're all young once. And if anybody who comes in these YouTube streets and gets thrown in the deep end, bloody hell, man, I feel sorry for them because it can get very heavy. You know what I mean? But it's good, man. It's all good. Big up to the boss, the number one streamer. Do you own a washing machine? Big up to the boss, number one. Do you own a washing machine? No, I'll get around to it, though. I don't need it. I'll get around to it, though. I'm not the number one streamer no more. It's pound for pound, broke for anger on the number one streamer. I'm boss of the community now, so I'm cool with that. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you have anything to say, put it in the chat. Let's get the chip inside of the game. You see, sometimes that's why I have a cocktail, because sometimes the cocktail just goes down, man. We're out of cocktail. We're finished. We're dry. Anybody want to get in the chip inside of the game of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Let's get the drinks flowing. 3 hours into the live stream. And then we take it from there. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah, so there is lessons to learn. There's lessons to learn in this YouTube streets, and it's not about hate, man. It's not about hating on anybody, man. Yeah, so like I said, numbers doesn't mean anything really. Numbers is not important. It's about what you are bringing to the table. It's not hard to get numbers in your chat, and numbers can come very easy. But anyway, like I said, everybody's doing what they're doing. Numbers is not the thing. I'm not after numbers. I don't really need it. I just need to turn up every day and do some great things, with my live stream and be, do with what, the Father gives me. That's what's important. And at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Paul's another one. He needs to come over. Paul, you need another one. Needs to come over and get a consultation. If you're in the background, you need another one. I'll give you a free one too. Paul from Smoke Bar Baton. You need to come on the live stream and get a second consultation. Let's get it going on. Free consultations all night. And I still ain't got a shot of Hennessy and a shot of Super Chat Jim Beam yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Paul, you're another one. If you're in the background there, come and get a consultation. You're another one who needs to get a consultation going on. You see what's going on here, Ross? I'm giving out free consultations for free. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, let's aim for 200 members next, boss. You can do it. I agree, man. I agree, Ross. I agree. Let's get to 200 members. We're at 100 members. We're doing fantastic. And, it's great, man. It's a great thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a great thing. You know what I mean? It's a great thing. So let's get to 200 members and let's pump it through. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, he needs a consultation. Paul is not. I think he just needs direction, but it's kind of going to be harder for Paul than it is for Chris, because Paul's got seems to have a lot of issues. I don't know if it's mentally, or I don't know if it's problems is going on. Everybody has problems. Sometimes some people just need to talk to some people. But it's going to be harder for Paul to make it than Chris to make it. Chris has already made it. He just needs to knuckle down and focus on what he's live streaming game, get a good schedule going on, get a good time slot going on, and just basically just push forward, man. You know what I mean? Just do what you're doing. You know what I mean? And that's what he needs to do. You can't, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. So you just need that. That's all you need. Just keep pushing through. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so like I said, you need guidance along this. These YouTube streets can be ruthless if you just come in this game and you don't know what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You got to know what you're doing. You got to know exactly what you're doing. You need someone can help you along the way. You're lucky. You know what I mean? Okay, Trouthead Paul is no humility. He just needs to get find everybody. Look, the thing is, right, you got to remember these two guys. They came in these YouTube streets and were thrown in the deep end, guys. You got to remember that, Trout. They were thrown in the deep end, and give it to them. Anybody who's thrown in the deep end on these YouTube streets, even me, and I don't know who's who. I don't know who's the mod. I don't know who's the enemy. I don't know who's my friend. I don't know who's, I don't know what direction I'm going. I'm going off other people's live stream. I'm doing this. I'm out of lane. I'm out of control. It's a recipe of disaster. So what you need to do is someone to talk to you and say, bro, you got success. Like I said to Chris, you got success already. You don't need to do all these things, bro. You got success. All you need to do is knuckle down your head to some great live streaming and push your audience to help. To you don't have to, you don't have to come up with scenarios. Just push your audience to say, look, support the cause. I'm putting in a good effort here to do my live streaming. Support the cause. Come up with something for them to support you, and that's all you need to do, bro. You don't need to, you don't need to be all over the place because YouTube, Pattaya is a place that can suck you up and swallow you up and spit you out. Thailand, anywhere in a hole. And, if you keep loose balling, one day you are going to come up on trumps. You know what I'm saying? You keep crying wolf, wolf is going to come. So, that's all I was saying. Mm-hmm. Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Baron's coming through. Good to see you there, Baron. Good guy coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. Good to see you there, Baron. Good to see you, mate. What's going on, man? You predicted all of this. Did I not say to you that, Trouty? Did I not say that to you, Trouty? Did I not say that to you? People call me delusional, but I'm always predicting what's going to happen in the future. They call me delusional, but they copy everything I do. If you're gonna, you don't call him delusional and call him all this, but you copy every last thing he does. I see it. I see it, and that's the way it is. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There you go. So there you go. Okay. I wish I did. Oh, gee, Billy Blue. I wish I did, bro. I wish I did. I wish I did. This is my crystal ball, right? This is my, This is my crystal ball. And it's empty right now. You know what I'm saying? I wish I did. You know what I mean? I'll be telling them where my next millions are, mate. You know what I mean? I'll be getting close to your wallet there, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, gee, Billy Blue. Says the boss has crystal balls. I wish I did, mate. You know what I mean? You can't make it up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Well, someone says who copies me. Well, if you don't know who copies me by now, then I'll tell you what, mate. You ain't been on these YouTube streets, mate. Lyrics, style, whatever I do, whatever I come up with. There'll be someone else doing gifted memberships next week. Watch out. There'll be gifted memberships coming up next week. You know what I mean? Don't worry. You know what I mean? But yeah. That's what it is. People copy success, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But you have to. You have to learn to be a little bit respectful to people, be respectful, and be fun and enjoy and have jokes, man. Life's about peace and love and happiness, and not about hating on other people. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. That's what it's about, you know what I mean? Okay. Open the Moet. Why not? Open the Moet, someone says. Open the Moet. 75 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every single night. We pump it through and we have fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Someone says open the Moet. The Moet is £100 to open the Moet. We've had the Moet open 3 times last year. We haven't had it this year. We had it 3 times last year since I introduced it. We opened up the Moet champagne. Yes, sir. We'll see what the Moet champagne. Yeah, there it is. About private consultation. Oh, that's not it. Let's get it right. That's it. There you go. It is there. Hennessy for the enemies, £5. Jim Beam 2 for 1, £10. Let's get the party started. Open up a bottle of champagne, £100. Super chat train. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. No doubt. Okay. Yes, boss, done the groundswell to get here. Yeah, and we, not only me, bro, Ross, you lot too. everybody who gained 100 memberships. You guys done great. London Cabby, Baron, all these guys who helped me to come through, and even the other guys who's not even on my channel who's helped me as well. People who come from other channels. Everybody's welcome to come and support the causes. Comes over. And has done the groundswell. So Let's turn our pain into champagne. Why not, bruv? Why not? Why not, bruv? Why not? You know, you got to come up with some sort of, you got to come up with some sort of scenario to win. So we have, so we have fun every day, and we have drinks every day, and we have fun. And like I said, that's what we do every day. And we talk about different subjects for different days. We try to keep it as relevant and as peaceful as we can in the community. You know what I mean? So get involved with the chat, get involved, and let's keep pushing through. You know what I mean? Non-stop. It's So you in this YouTube game, you have to really work hard to be successful. Really work hard, and it's only the beginning when you get to that success. When you have a certain amount of people, that's when your work starts, and then you've got to work really hard to build that success up and get up to a certain level of success. It's a whole load of work, and if you're not prepared to work for it, then you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Why do you have so many people donating to you? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's chop it up. Why do you have so many people donating to you, Barry? Are they low self-esteem? Believe your wise words. Well, I don't think they have low self-esteem. I think most of them are doing very good, and the guys which I have supporting me. Most of my guys who support me are doing very well in life. And there's a thing called giving back. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Um, uh, okay. There's something called giving back in life. There's a thing called giving back in life, and you got to give back as well as you take. Life is not just about taking, so you give back a little bit, and you get as well, in life, and that goes for anything in life. You got to give to take. You can't just take out of this world. You got to give back, and sometimes it doesn't mean because you it's like giving to a charity. Giving to a YouTuber is just like giving to a charity and spreading some love. Nothing wrong with spreading love, man. Nothing wrong with that. It's all about peace and love. You know what I mean? It's all about peace and love. It's nothing about that. Okay. Someone says, can you explain the dangers of YouTube streets, Boss Barry? The dangers of YouTube streets is like, it can get dangerous if you're in a place like Pattaya. If you're in a place like Thailand, you're out of your zone, you're out of your depth. And Pattaya is mixed with people which are drunk, people are on holiday, and people are out of their mind, whatever they're taking. And you're live streaming. It can get messy very easy. You know what I mean? And that is one place, you got a lot of drunk people. You mix drunk people with women and things like that, and it can just trip over very easy. If you're up in people's face like that, especially if you're up and you don't know what you're doing, you're up in people's face all the time. Thai people's face, you're up in their face, you're up in foreigners' face. That could get messy very easy, man. You're asking for it, you're going to get it. And if you're like, when I was in Brazil, it was very dangerous to live stream. I was on the streets, and it was I was in New Year's Eve, and the police came up to me, and I was live streaming with and he said, put your camera where you're going to get robbed. That's what the police said to me. You're going to get robbed. I looked behind me. Sometimes I saw people following me, guys following me, and I looked at him, and then I carried on. You could get robbed easy in Rio, just like that. It could just turn flip on you just like that. So it's very dangerous. You being IRL live streaming and thinking you're doing your thing. So you got to be smart about what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Girl in the room, how can you do that in Boston? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. It's hard to do that in Boston. Put it in you have to travel for that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Do not. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that avatar is, so I try to keep my avatar as a bit cleaner than possible. So I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to be funny, but I don't know what your avatar is all about. It's a little bit. It could be a little bit crazy. Okay, 66 in the chat. Barry, you're delusional. You believe in yourself. I'm not mad. Everything else is normal. So if I'm delusional, how did I get to 100 members? If I'm delusional, how did I get to so much people supporting me? If I'm delusional, how did I make it to travel 4 times this year? How did I travel to Brazil? How did I travel to Ukraine? How comes I get everybody supporting me every single night? How comes you gave me so much money all the time you've given me out your pocket? And say, how did I get money, you to extract money out your pocket to put into my pocket and double drinks all the time? We're having fun, Michael, but big up Michael. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys use the word delusional backwards, mate. Delusional is believing in something that was not going to happen, and it's always happening over here. So, you know what I mean? I'm far from delusional. I'm a realist. I'm a reality. I live in the reality in the real world, and I'm not delusional about anything. If I was telling you that I was going to be a millionaire on YouTube or a billionaire, and I'm going to drive a Ferrari, that's delusional, man. If I was to tell you, you know what I mean? If I was to tell you I was going to change the world and I'm going to be the next, person to change the world, that's delusional. I stay in my lane. I turn up every night. I have a great time. I have a great team behind me. We have great members. I have great people who believe in me and support me and give me super chats and do everything. I have a good lane. I've got clout. I've got cake. I've got members. I've got soldiers. I've got pillars. I mean, what else do you want? We're cruising just like this at a steady altitude, just like this. We're cruising at altitude, just like that. So, in life, if you do reach to that cruising altitude, stay in it. Just stay in it. You're near success. You just got to wait a little bit longer. Just wait a little bit more. Work every day. Work every day. Work every day. I work every single day, 7 days a week, 9 o'clock UK time. Turn up and build my empire up, and we are going to get there. So there you go. He said you're not delusional. He said you're not delusional. He said you're not delusional. You believe in yourself. I'm not mad at everyone else. I'm normal. Okay, sorry, you're not delusional. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Big up Michael. Yeah, Michael and me have a strange relationship. One day he super chats me, next day he doesn't. One day he does, next minute he doesn't. Mm-hmm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? We're pumping through, giving it the best we can, you know what I'm saying? With what we got. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, we got to work towards it. We got things to work towards, man, without a doubt. He said not delusional. I realized he said not delusional. I realized he said that. But we have that relationship anyway. So me and Michael always have that relationship. One day he'll be super chatting me, next minute he'll be saying, but he said not delusional. I understand that. Mercedes convertible in the Philippines trip's coming up. Yeah, I mean, it might take me a year, but it's still coming. It might take me a year, but I'm still going to get there. I'm still going to get there, trust me. I believe you in orchestra and something. Yeah. Okay. How's Ron getting along? As far as I know, he's doing good. He seems to be good. He's getting his channel up and running. He's still got people in the chat. He's still got his missus. So he seems to be doing wrong. Big up to Ron. He's doing his thing. We did our part. Baron, we did our part. And then we move on. As we said, we're going to do 3 stages. We did our part. We move on. We moved on. That's their relationship and their thing. We don't get involved in other people's relationship and their problems. So we gave them a 5-point and we did our thing. We helped him. There you go. Okay. Okay. So that's the way it is. And keep as positive as we can. Yes, sir. So, yeah, there you go. Yes, sir. So, yeah. I'm just a positive guy trying to make something great with myself, and we've made some great things. I'm just trying to work out what I can do with these memberships within budget of what we got. I've got some ideas. Baron, have you got any ideas for the membership side of the game? You got any ideas that we can come up with? We're 3 hours into the live stream. We're going to keep it pumping through, guys. We're 3 hours into the live stream. We're going to keep it pumping through until, you guys tell me to get lost. We've got 65 in the chat. Big up to 65 in the chat. We are 3.5 hours into the live stream. We're going to keep pumping through as long as you guys want me here, and we're going to keep it going. Let's get the super chat flowing. We had some good super chats earlier, and we had some good drinks. We had some memberships. We had some good support. We can still keep going though. We can still keep going. We can still keep pushing through. You know what I mean? And we're going through. You know, need some more members. Yeah. I mean, I know I could do with more members. We're going to try and get to a 200 members. We're probably at like 100 and maybe 107 by now, or something like that. I think 105 or something like that. I'll work on it. I'll keep you up to date. Someone said to be a member. If you want to be a member, you just somebody send a membership, and then you open up your membership, and then you become a member. You know, if you want to become a member, yeah, it's not hard to be a member here, guys. Just open up your membership, and you know, you could become a member of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Where's all the members? Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of members earlier. There was full of members earlier. It seems like a lot of members have gone down. So, you know, but we got Baron here though, and we got Baron here, and we got Mod here, and we got 65 in the chat. So we got an audience. We got we're doing some peace and love vibes, and so it's all good. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Mm-hmm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Baron, there's a fee to this membership. No, what it is like you open up your membership. Someone sends a. There you go. There we go. We got Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. You're a clever boss, like a hippopotamus. You're clever like a hippopotamus. We got Michael coming through. Are we going to start a new? We've got 61 in the chat. We can start a new cocktail going on if you want, and we can make this a special night as long as you guys go in. But Baron, we have to call a Baron in for this one. You know what I mean? We have to call a Baron in for this one. Are we going to start a new membership, a new chip inside of the game? Are we going to start a new cocktail side of the game? Seems like we got some time. You know, we got some time to get a cocktail going on. Michael coming through with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Don't go anywhere. If somebody sends a membership, then you know, we can keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, I mean, hit notice, whatever it is. You always got your enemies trying to correct you. That's one thing you can. Let's call a Baron, see if we can get him on the chipping side of the game or the membership side of the game. Let's take a little commercial break, guys. Don't go nowhere. I got to fill up my glass with some ice and get some apple juice because we're going to get another cocktail going on around here. You know what I mean? Actually, we can do it with this. We can do it with this, but you know, there's no ice in it. I mean, we could get some ice. It's Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? It's Saturday night. Every time I do a commercial break, I lose views. You know that. Right. Keep the party going, guys. Keep the party going. The membership is keep the party going. Just hold on right there, guys. I'm going to do a little commercial break and come back. I'm going to go and get some apple juice. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back. The membership is 99p for a membership if you want to buy it like that. If you want to buy somebody a membership, is £3 for a gifted membership. But that's for pumping it through, you know. It's a higher membership. So there you go. Okay, just hold on one second, guys. Don't go nowhere. We're right here. Just hold tight right there. Let me go and get some ice and get my cocktail going on because it looks like it's going to be a big night if we hold on, if we play our cards right. Let's keep pumping through this. Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the shots there. Big up Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with the shots. Let's get the party going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's know time waits for no man, and know that we Jim Beam side of the game. It's Jim Beam, guys. Jim Beam side of the game. Double shots back to back for the man like Michael coming through with the double shots back to back. Big up Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've had a good steady flow of shots. We've got one shot there in the hole. You know what I mean? That goes in there. Mix that down there. And we got a shot there. Michael coming through. Big up Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight with the shots. Cheers, Michael. God damn, that's strong. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where we at now? At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Righty-ho. We at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? That was a good idea. More interviews. Yeah. Okay, that's true, Baron. That's very true. You're right. Do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace, big boss. I'll be up the boss. I agree with that, man. I agree with that, Ross. You are right. You're all right, bruv. You are right. You're 100% right. You know, that's true. You're 100% right. Trouty coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a great guy. On the chip-in side of the game. Great, good stream tonight. Coming through with the Australian Soldiers membership side of the game. You know what, Trouty? The thing about it is like this, Trouty. It's like this. Let me tell you something about tonight's stream. And I'm going to be honest with you. Well, our plane was like this, Trouty. It was like this. It was like this. It went up in the end. It was like this, and it was stuck like this. It was stuck like this. Is what our plane was like. And because you know what, it was a lot of things going on the airways. You know, as you know, there's a lot of things going on. The airways was clogged up. You know what I'm saying? So we were like this, and I was like this all night, basically all night for 2 hours. And you know, people was coming through with negativity and all kind of things like this. I said, listen, I want to stay in my lane, and I'm going to do my 3-hour live stream, and I'm going to do my live stream. I'm going to go to my bed. That's what I'm going to do. I don't care if there's bloody 27 in the chat or 30 in the chat. I'm going to do my live stream. We were still getting super chats. We were still getting super chats. It was still going through, but it was low numbers. You know what I mean? I said, I'm going to do what I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm going to stay for 3 hours. And they were coming through and saying, you know, negativity. And you know what happened? Bang! Something happened. I don't know. I think a few people must have closed their stream or whatever. We were shot right up to 80 in the chat. We got an interview going on. You know, we got super chats going on. And we're flying now. We're flying through. And it's flying through. This is what I'm talking about. You know, if you come on these streets, you've got to have a big heart. Don't come back on these streets when you have a big heart. When you have a small heart and you're down and you're like this, you're like, God damn, bro. You know, there's a lot of things going on the airways. It's busy out there. You know what I mean? I'm in Boston. You think, God damn, bro, this is going down and going down. I got to come up with something. You start panicking. I didn't panic. You got to hold your composure. I held my composure. I said, I'm going to keep pushing through. And I kept pushing through and boom, 80 in the chat. Boom, interview. Boom, super chats. And keep going. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see that Trap Baron coming. I'm coming for that Trout Head coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's the chip in side of the game. Let's get another chip in side of the game going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This is our lane, guys. This is our lane, and we're not going to listen to nobody else. This is our lane. Okay. Live. Okay. Let's keep it pumping through. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What happened to little Chris Travels? I don't know, bro. You have to rewind the tape, bro. it's it's basically what happened was that Chris Travers came down from Bangkok to stay with another guy, and the guy kicked him out of his live stream. And it was just dramas and war zone, and it was messy. It was messy. So you know how the game is when it gets messy on these streets, Baron. What do people do? Oh, you need a consultation from the boss. You need a consultation. I see it all in all them chats, all the chats. I see it in all the chats because secretly they know. You know what I mean? They know secretly. You know what I mean? So they were pushing about consultation from the boss, and so I saw him come in the chat and I gave him a consultation, a free one, and I saw him. When he was first talking, he was upset, and then when I finished talking, he was smiling, he was happy, he was feeling good. So I done my job, you know what I mean, by making him feel better. And I told him that he's successful already. You don't need drama, you don't need headache. You're successful. Just work on your team and keep pushing through. You are in success, bro. Yeah, so there you go. I ain't got time to. Okay, fair enough. There you go. So there you go. That's what happens. Are we going to build up this chipping side of the game on the apple juice side of the game? So it was just a little bit, like I said. So you got to learn to hold your composure in life and not get too caught up in all these hype. People get hype and all kind of things going on. So hold your composure. That's tasting like apple juice right now, bro. That's tasting like apple juice. That's tasting like apple juice right now. See if we can get it warmed up. Okay. Yeah, he's back in Pattaya now. Yeah. Boss, hold up. Holds up. Holds him up. Where? Boss told him where to go. No, I didn't really tell him what to go. I just Paul kicked Chris out of his place. At 3 a.m. in the morning, he had nowhere to go. Yeah, I mean, what I don't understand about that situation, is there's thousands of but Pattaya is 24-hour. It's 24-hour hotels open, bro, and short time rooms, man. In 24 hours, bro. That's what I don't understand. It's everywhere. So I don't get it. I saw him sleeping on the beach, but there again. Kate says. Oh well, I gave him one. I put his video in the. I put his video in the chat, and I put his video in the chat, and I gave him a free consultation. So there you go. That's good. I've done my part. We done our part. We only could do so much. We did our part for Ron. We did our part for this. We did our part for many, many people over here. So when you do, when you do so much in the community, things will come back good to you, bro. When you put out goodness is coming back to you. Life is a boomerang effect. You know what I mean? You got to do some good in life. It will come back. All these old videos of drama. Barry, upstairs, Kink last night was pumping. I can imagine, Jay Smith. I can imagine. Oh my gosh. You don't need to explain. Could you explain it in a code word? Could you code it? We're going in tonight. Could you code it, Jay Smith? I know you've got a spanner. Could you code it? Am I right that upstairs Kink is exactly like the new? People tell me it's the new windmill. Is it the new windmill? You know what I mean? Could you code it? Okay. Was it difficult consultation with Ron? It's not that it was difficult consultation with Ron. The point was that I got a lot of heat. I got a lot of heat back from it. Because people thought I was trying to condone him. Because remember, as someone else said, it takes a brave man when the whole of the community is against one man. And the boss stood up against all the community and, sorted the situation out. And they're like, put him under his wing and told him to go and find your girl back and we're going to resolve the situation. Someone put that in a comment, and that was true. It takes a brave man to stand up against the whole community, and everybody's firing shots, and people started firing shots at me. You know what I'm saying? So it takes a brave man to do that. And I did that. Is that Smoke Bar Patong coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Smoke Bar Patong. If you want a consultation, you can come up on my chat. You can have a chat. We can have a talk. We can have a chat. We can have a chat. If you want to have a chat at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you can come up. I gave Chris a talk. If you want to talk, I will give you a consultation for free, and you can come up and you can talk to the boss for free. I think you need one. You got your choice. If you want to do one, you can come up on the channel, and we can talk it out. And as I said, not to do with me. Me and you are cool. But if you want to talk about your certain issues, we can. I charge too. I'm not going to charge you for no consultation. You can have a free consultation, my man, and we can talk about your issues and your problems that you are going through, and I'll give you some great advice if you want to. There's the link. Use the link and come through. We need to hear both sides of the story. But I mean, I'm not really with the story. It doesn't concern me because I don't, if you want me to be honest, I don't really care who's right and who's wrong. It's not my argument. I try not to take on other people's argument. But what I will give them a consultation about is about coming in these YouTube streets and learning the streets. That's what I will do. I will do learning the streets because, like I did say, sometimes you can get thrown in the deep end and you don't know what's going on in the streets. You think, God damn, you make the mistakes, and like I said, okay. Just provide the forum. Okay, yeah. Okay, bro. I'll do that for you. Try. Oh, cool. Without a doubt. Yeah. So, like I said, if you want to smoke Bar Batong, if you want to come up on the channel now and talk to the boss, you can do. You got a chance to have a free consultation right now, and you got a chance. You got your chance right now. Like I said, it takes a lot to come up on this channel. You're getting. It's up to you, man. I'm not going to tell you what to do or not what to do. You have your choice, my man. It's not my business, and I don't really care. It's not my business. I don't get paid for this. I will do it because I am generally a nice person, and I generally am a good guy. I'm not a bad guy, and I want peace around here. It's totally up to you. Don't let me anybody else tell you. I don't see a bad guy in this. I believe it was a clash of personalities. Okay, you see what I'm saying. And sometimes it just goes like that, and that's true. Sometimes it does go like a clash of personalities where it's true. You are right. You are right. You are right. That's a very good way of putting it. Very good way of putting it. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Sometimes it just goes like that. Sometimes you just have a peace in the hood. Yeah, but it is about peace in the hood, bro. Come on, bro. You can't let it get too messy, OG Billy Blue. You know what I'm saying? You can't. People can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? So anyway, going back to what I was saying, so the Ron situation was it was tough in the sense that people try to switch it onto me, and and that sometimes does happen when you do consultations with people. They try to switch it onto you, like to say you was you're trying to dissolve situations, but then they switch it onto you. So we know where you stand with this. We know where you feel, and it can get messy. So I try my best to try and just live in peace and harmony. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, 3 hours and 47 minutes into the live stream, 64 in the chat. Big up 64 in the chat. We got a cocktail. We've had a few shots today. We've had a good shots today. We had some good chats. We've got Jay Smith in the building. Let's see who we got in the building. Let's have a count up who we got in the building tonight. at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We got Jay Smith in the building coming through, the legend. We got Baron, the legend, coming through. We got Trouty coming through, the legend. We got Michael Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got Smoke Bar Patong. He's got a channel as well. I think he's got nearly 400 subscribers. His name's Paul. We got the man like Trouty coming through, the legend coming through at the club. We got Piles Pines coming through at the club. Coxie Rex coming through, the one and only, the legend, OG Billy Blue, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. Dutch Farangs in the building. If you're out here in the building, you want to shout out, say something in the chat, let me give you a shout out. Cheers to all the guys in the chat and everybody else. Cheers, guys. Let's have a drink together. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little apple juice there with some Jim Beam. Yeah, goes down nicely. And we're hanging out at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on a peace and love vibes, you know. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. I forgot we had got a chip inside the game by the man like Trouty, but we're looking for another chip inside of the game. We out here on these streets pumping through, you know. Yes, sir. We got gifted memberships as well. Gifted memberships. Gifted, spread someone a gifted memberships. Side of the game. What happened there? What happened to there is two Jim Beams. Side of the game. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so we're out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through, you know what I mean, on the January sales. Without a doubt. Yeah, so what's going on now then? Dutch coming through. Okay. 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 Boss doing cleanup in the aisles of 9. Yeah, I'm just doing what I gotta do, OG Billy Blue. I'm just out here, man. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here, you know what I mean? I'm out here soul surviving out here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm out here, mate, you know what I mean? I'm out here just a squirrel trying to get a nut, mate, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can't knock the boss, you can't knock the boss's hustle, you know what I mean? You can't knock the boss's hustle. We're out here tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got the Sean Paul Gaultier, and we're pumping through, you know what I mean? Jean Paul Gaultier. Yeah, there you go. Smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. Man, that smells wonderful. Yeah. Without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Yes, sir. Barry, you still eating garlic? Yes, but I got to take a good dose of garlic over the next few. I've been slowing down on the garlic side of the game, but yes, I do try to eat garlic, but I got to start eating some raw garlic. You know, it powers you up. The garlic powers you up, gives you power, bro. So it powers you up. You know what I mean? Gives you power. If you're feeling low and you're feeling like low libido and things like that, drink some milk, drink some garlic, drink that down, and you know, I haven't booked a flight yet, Jay Smith. We're not going in January, as what I did because our finances are out of whack. So we're not going in January. I'm trying to get we're going to get somewhere. We're going to go into the Philippines, but I don't know exactly when. I haven't booked. We're not going in January. Let's try and see what we can do. You know, sometimes in life, you have a plan to do something, but it doesn't all flow. The leaf doesn't flow the way you want it to flow. And just the way life is, you know what I mean? And it didn't flow this time in January, but, let's see what happens over the months ahead. Let's see what happens over, the next 3 months. Let's see what happens. and we still try. And we still try. We're still trying. We're still trying. Okay. All spruced up, nowhere to go. And good times at the moment. The plant grow your own garlic. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm spruced up. I bought this shirt in Thailand actually, $5,000. I bought this shirt. I like this shirt. One of my best shirts. You know what I mean? From one of them Indian boys from the Gupta side of the game. You know what I'm saying? I bought these from the Guptas. You know what I mean? I've started eating raw garlic and going to a steam room at local gym, boss. Feeling great. Oh, wonderful, man. Wonderful. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. The plant, the shortest day harvest on the longest. Wonderful, man. Good. Garlic is very good for health. 100%, bro. 100%. You see what I'm saying? If you go to, because what it's doing is cleaning you out. It's cleaning out your pipes and it's cleaning out, it takes out all the mess out of you. It's the best thing you can do, man. You can eat garlic, eat a load of garlic, get to that steam room, and man, clean it all out, man. Clean yourself out. You'll be surprised. You'll be feeling wonderful after that. It makes your body run better. It doesn't do good for the breath for the women, but we ain't got no women running around here at the moment, so you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're out here. You know what I'm saying? We're out here. We got Trout, we got Barron, we got Jay Smith, we got legends in the building. So there you go. Yeah, we got the chip inside of the game. I can't forget the chip inside of the game from a man like Trouty as well, coming through at the club, Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So the Trouty chip inside of the game, coming through with the 5 Aussies. You know what I mean? We're pumping through. We're looking at chip inside of the game. Yes, sir. We're out here giving it all we can, doing the best we can with what we got. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Life is good, man. We built up. That's a chip inside of the game. Yeah, we built up 100 members, and we're rolling, man. We're rolling on a roll. Okay. Boss is the last man standing. I had a slow start. Boss, they name a coffee after you. What's the coffee, bro? Dutch Fern, I had a slow start today. I had a slow start, and we need a late start. We need a late finish. We had a slow start because there was a lot going on in the airways. The airways was busy, was clogged up, and we were sucked up. So sometimes you go in through the front door, you're gonna have to leave through the back. You know what I mean? So we're holding on. We're so surviving out here to the end. You know what I mean? This is Saturday night, and you know what I mean. We don't stop till the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? We got to keep pushing through. Every mickle make a muckle, and you know what I mean. We got to get the chip inside of the game going on. You know what I mean? This is like Saturday Boss Coffee. Guys, Visa Company, your neck would putty. The name of coffee of you, Sanctuary Boss Coffee. Oh, damn. I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know that, Brent L. The man like Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there. Yeah, man, we're pumping through. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, Yeah. Got a Thai wife, 19 years in the UK. You're doing good, ain't you, Michael? Bloody hell, you doing what? This is Jay Smith doing hard work, experiencing my knowledge. I got a Thai wife for 19 years in the UK. Bloody hell, you're doing well, ain't you, Michael? Bloody hell, mate. You know how much men are going to their bed lonely tonight, bruv, with no ladies? this is what I teach. I teach people to come out their comfort zone and go and find themselves a wife. Go down to places, go find yourself a wife. Get out of your misery. There's a lot of guys. I meet a lot of guys, and they're just misery. They're just miserable. And some of them got money. They got money, they got this, they got that, but they just ain't got the experience. They just can't come out their comfort zone. They're stuck in it. Any sort of getting to Thailand and trying to find a way for Philippines or Vietnam, it's like, oh man, they're scared, or even trying to bring one back. And if you can do something like that, that's phenomenal. Even if it's for 5 years or 6 years, I think Jay Smith's done it as well. So anybody can do something like that is a great thing. It's a great thing, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. Yes, sir. Is that Durham Trevor Buzzin promotes? Okay. I paid him, I believe he has passed lately. Yeah, I heard he passed. I heard he passed away. Pretty sad if he is. I wonder how he passed. I wonder if he was ill or what. Think so, was okay. Yeah, sir. That's crazy, man. Yeah, life is a gift, man. You gotta preserve it. Gotta preserve your gift, man. Life is a prize. You gotta understand that, boy. You gotta roll with the punches, man. Everything's gonna work out for you the way you want it to. But as long as you're focused and you keep positive, things will be good. Things will be good, man. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel 53 in the chat. We're rolling out. Yeah. I'm gonna charge this thing. I'm gonna charge this up now. So we're slowly but surely we're getting to our destination. It's quite fun seeing Chris Travels today. It was fun seeing Chris Travels today, I'll tell you that. So I had a good little chat with him, and that was good. So we're doing our work now. Got some good things over here. Yeah, man. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Pumping it through. You know what I mean? He's been dealing with cancer for a few years on the quiet. Oh, okay. Bloody hell. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yes, sir. Right, let's get this shot going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Try coming true with the with the soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're out here, man. Pumping it through. Life is good. Yeah, so damn, I didn't know that guy was that guy. So I didn't know that guy. We still got the Jim Beam guys. We still got the Jim Beam side of the game. Yeah, one in the hole for the one like Trouty. One in the hole. You know, there you go. Mm. Mm. Yes, sir. Big up Trouty coming through with the shots there. Let's take a little commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, see what else we're talking about. Yeah, guys, so, we did do the 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin, we was talking about the memberships. I'm still working on the memberships, and I'm going to try my best to try and hold these memberships together. I know my time is ticking with the membership side of the game. We are, where we at? With these situations, you've got to think outside the box. We've got to think quick of what to do with these membership side of the game. It's because, before you know it, the end of the month runs off and then everybody's membership runs out and then you ain't got no more members no more. So what you got to do, you got to act fast, you got to act quick, and you got to, you got to push forward. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. So I'm trying my best to try and just keep focus, and we're gonna be pushing forward at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. But yeah, it's the 15th of November of January, and the streets are very quiet. Usually it is quiet around about this time. It gets quieter and quieter, and usually from now on till January, February, March, tough times, bro. Tough times ahead. Plus a recession's on the way, if we're not in a recession already. Tough times ahead. So one thing I got to do is not do no loose balling or no crazy moves. I can't do crazy moves or loose balling. That's why I got to think about what I'm going to do. It's tough. We got to make some moves, you know what I mean? Dutch Farang, you know better than to come over here and try and tell someone to do that. You don't do that over here, bro. You know better than that. You know the word stay in your lane, bro. You don't come to my channel telling someone else to do that. That means basically, how long do you know I'm going to go live for? How long you know? How long? What if I stay another hour? You just told someone to do that. You're out of lane, bro. You're out of lane. Stay in your lane, please. Please stay in your lane. And know me, bro. You can't come out of lane with the boss. You're out of lane. So 15th, we've got, we're just gonna have to hold it down, bro. We're just gonna have to hold it down, put our head down. Put our head down, and the next 2 months are going to be challenging. You're rambling. You're losing audience, boss. Sorry, I'm no, I'm talking to myself, but I was talking to myself trying to work it out. Sorry, am I rambling? Am I rambling? Sorry, I am. No, I'm trying to work something out in my brain. That's what I'm trying to do of what's going on because I'm looking at the map. I was looking at the map of the date of the month, 15th of the month. So if I was rambling, sorry, I probably was. The reason I ramble is because I'm trying to keep the audience talking. You know what I mean? So basically, yeah. So if I was rambling, there you go. Anyway, let's keep it going. Okay. Okay, there you go. Let's see where we're at. We're at then. Okay, if you've got any questions, put it in the chat. We're at the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. 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 I'm wager less than 1/3 of the members will auto renew. Yeah, well, I think there's a time span. You've got a time span. And you like when you got it now, you got all them 100 members. You got to act fast. You got to act fast, and you know you got to act fast. I don't know. You got to act fast. You got to act quick of what to do. Yeah, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Everybody slips up sometimes. We're forgiving over here. You know what I mean? So like I said, you got to act fast. You got to act quick. What would be the best thing for my channel right now? Now we're at 100 subscribers. Fly away. That would be the majorest best thing. And then when we fly away to somewhere like the Philippines, or even if it was Thailand or Philippines or Vietnam or somewhere like that, or Cambodia, fly away to like Philippines, and then you can get private content on the members section. Then you can do your live streams. You can get private members on the members section where no one sees, and you can get good content on the members section. You can get good content on your channel. Everything's in line to travel right now. We so need it. Can't see a way around it. The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. Behind the boss. Yeah. So this is what the perfect thing right now for us to do right now is to travel right now to Philippines. The thing is, if I go to Europe, I don't think I'm gonna be successful in Europe because I don't think you don't want to see. Is there anywhere in Europe you don't want to see? Can anybody put in the chat anywhere in Europe would be good for my channel? Can anybody put that in the chat? Somebody put in the chat anywhere in Europe would be good for my channel. And we could chop it up, you know what I mean? We could chop it up, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I think Europe is, we can go Europe on a cheaper thing, but the thing about it is like, I don't see anywhere in Europe will be successful. Amsterdam, and you can't even film in Amsterdam. You can't film in Amsterdam. You know what I mean? It's gonna be jammed up. You're gonna get jammed up. They start seeing you running around with a phone. You know what I mean? Belgium, Benidorm. I don't know, Portugal. That would be good. Portugal. Portugal would be good. But the thing about Portugal is that it's one thing about my audience, it's an Asian-based audience. That's where the problem would come in. Because that's a good thought, though, Portugal. I never thought about that. It's an Asian-based audience. And because it's an Asian-based audience, sometimes that's all they want to see is Asia. You know what I mean? But Portugal's not a bad idea. Never thought about it. Brussels, Ibiza. Ibiza's in the summertime. It's going to be cold now, isn't it? Nepalese. Nepalese is Asia, and Asia's expensive. Bulgaria. Yeah, no one wants to see the beach. No one wants to see the beach, mate. Something which is good for the channel. Ibiza would be good. Would be fun. Cheap as well. Portugal sounds good. Siberia. No, not Siberia. Not Siberia. Naples. Naples is Asia, isn't it? You're going to pay the same price to go to Naples. It's Italy. Oh, it's Italy. It's Italy. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about. Oh, okay, you're talking about Italy. Sorry, I'm confused. Italy. Yeah, but where's the single man side of the game in Italy? You gotta remember, when you're a YouTuber, right, guys, you know what's gonna happen. I want to go to these places and people are gonna say, "Oh man, this is boring, man. Where's the girls? Where's the bar lives? What's going on?" This is but look, this ancient history and things like that. It's really great here. It's really like, oh, the audience is gonna know this is man. We want to see Thailand. We want to see Soy Six. We want to see Soy. We want to see Walking Street. We want to see Soy Pagao. What's this? What's all this? What's this dilly? What's this all about? And then and then after a while, then slowly your views start dropping down, and then that's it. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Romania. 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 Romania is good, but I heard Romania isn't good for single man side of the game. And another thing about Romania, Europe's going to be tough. I'm 50 years old. I'm not like I'm a young, fresh 23-year-old guy. And I'm gonna pull wherever I go. I'm 50 years old, man. It's gonna be tough for me. So even when I saw what's his name, he had it tough out there. Edward Swin, he had a good time, but he had it tough out there, guys. He had it tough out there. It was a tough road. You know what I mean? We don't want to see you leaning Tower of Pizza. I want to see some Lehman Brothers. Yeah, you see what I'm trying to say? And that's what's going to come up in the chat. And I know that. I know that's what's to come. I know that's what's to come. You know what I mean? With your YouTube channel, they're like, oh, I don't want to see this. It's so geared towards Thailand, Philippines, even Vietnam. Even Vietnam is hard to do. Even Vietnam, I found. But there again, Rick, what's his name? Wanderer. Wanderer's a soldier because Wanderer found girls. He found bars. He found. Wanderer's a warrior, bro. I don't know how he did that, but he found. He really pushed it through, man. In the Wonder is Wonder, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. We're stuck between a rock and a hard ball. Somewhere cheap in Europe would be good for a couple of weeks. Where is that great place where we could live stream? We could see something great where the viewers want to see, which would hold the crowd, which would be good. What was good as well? It was good if Ukraine was open. Ukraine was open. Ukraine's cheap. Ukraine's Greek islands. Not bad idea. Not a bad idea. I've been there. I've been to Ionapa. Ionapa's in Greece, isn't it? I've been to Ionapa. Ionapa. So we could go out to places like Ionapa, go out to some. What is a good part? Someone put in the chat a good party. What is the latest good party zones for 2023? What's a good party zone? Because I'm out of touch. In my day, it used to be Ibiza. It used to be Ionapa. Where is it now? Someone tell me where it is now. Where is it now? Where all the youths go and the young generation go to party? Where do they go in Europe? We need to go to a party town. We need to go to a party town. Where is it in Europe? Is it what's that place called again? I can't remember. I'm lost for it. Invite for the park bench. Invite for the park benches still. Barry, just go to Thailand. That's what it is. Magaluf. Big up Jay Smith. Magaluf. That's it. No, I don't know how it spells. Yeah, Magaluf. Yeah, Magaluf. That's what it is. That's the place where they go now, isn't it? Magaluf. What's his name went out there? Rabbit Travels. But he didn't show much what's going on. But Magaluf, that's where they go, isn't it? Magaluf in the summertime. They call it Shagaloof. Shagaloof. That's what they call it. Shagaloof. because the girls go out there to get shagged. Uh, yeah, I mean, we could check out some places. We could check out some places in the summertime, like that. Some places like that to go. Uh, you know, yeah, yeah. Someone said jail. I won't be going there, mate. I can tell you that. Ireland. I wouldn't want to go Ireland. I don't think anybody's interested in Ireland. Ireland is. I'm not really interested in Ireland either. You know what I mean? I mean, there is the Irish girls are thick though. They're thick. They look okay, but you know, Shagaloof was there in 2010. Okay, yeah. I seen Rabbit Travels. He definitely has his finger in the post on the post. Baghdad. Yeah, I mean Ibiza, Magaluf. I don't know if INAP is going anywhere. Spain, somewhere in Spain, somewhere where it's party towns, party places to go. I just don't want to go anywhere, just anywhere in Europe. I want to go some party towns and party out. But they're expensive, They're not expensive to get there. It's expensive to get in and to do things. You know what I mean? I'm just lost. But this time of year, there ain't nothing going on this time of year for January, February. Nothing going on. Benidorm, Skeggy, Belgium, party with Steph. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that, mate. Definitely ain't gonna do that, mate. He can go and party by himself. Benidorm. Okay. Magaloo's a dump. This guy, I ain't seen this guy for a long time. Is he a member? You can't make this stuff up. I'm saying you can't make this stuff up. If he's a member, we really hit jackpot, and everybody's a member now. I'm saying, you know, snowboard in music festivals happening now. Time. Yeah, I don't really know if festivals do really that good. I don't know if festivals do that good with live streaming. I don't know. I haven't really tested the boat out with festivals. Yeah, I suppose what you're doing in the festival, and you can try it out. We got to, there's a lot of things we got to try. I got to try a lot of things with. I got to try some new things with this YouTube Streets, man. We've done the traveling around Europe. We've done towns and cities. We've done some great things. It's time for us to try some new things, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. I was given a membership for free. Yeah. Like that, right? It goes like that, man, I tell you. Okay. 4 hours, 21 minutes into the live stream, 46 in the chat. Am I the last man standing on a Saturday night? Listen if there's anybody else on the airways. There must be someone on the airways tonight. There must be someone on the airways. Oh, Michael's coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got cake. We got cake coming true. Jay Smith's abandoned us. He don't love us no more. Yeah. Boss, you're okay. Fair play to get thick skin, but still pumping it through. Yeah, I agree with that, man. It ain't easy, bro. Trust me, it ain't easy. Ice Poseidon's live. Ice Poseidon. 1K in the chat. Ice Poseidon. 1K in the chat. Oh, and he's sleep stream. This guy's on a sleep stream and he's got 1K in the chat. Hmm. 11 hours, 55 minutes into the live stream. We've got 12 hours. Then he's going to have to cut it off. Chat's going like crazy. I'm going to get you a drink there, bro. Just hold on 1 second. Let me just see what's going on in the airways of the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. These YouTube streets are quiet tonight. Finally, we get a break. So, you know what I mean? Oh, that fool's live, is he? Mr. Cambodia is live. You can stay there being live, man. Yeah, man. His chat's too full of hate, man. Too full of hate. I can't take the hate, man. I can't take the hate. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Barry, just moved to Pattaya and live stream. Yeah, Jay Smith. You know, it's easy for you to say, mate. It's easy for you to say. You never had a misspent youth, Jay Smith. I had a misspent youth. You know, so I'm still trying to figure it out, mate. How I got myself in this position. You know what I mean? You got all these brash ideas, mate. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out how I got in this position. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, we had some nice super chats tonight, man. We're coming true. You know what I'm saying? We're coming true. This is low season, though, so you got to expect that, you know. You can't expect too much in this low season, but still we can have a drink, which is good. Still pumping true. Tough times ahead. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. You know? Okay. You know, there you go. We're at the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. Jay had a show to live. Jay never had a show to live. I'm sure he said he worked 40 years. He worked really hard in his life. And he did the right things. He never had a misspent youth like me. And he did the right things. And he did it the right way. And he bought a home. And he's doing good. And he's got himself a nice wife. And he's doing good with his life. I had a misspent youth. I spent all my money. I was enjoying myself. I was partying. I was drinking champagne. I got a taste for high life and expensive things. And it's my downfall. It can be your downfall if you like that. Jay Smith's the legend. Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Michael. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Someone said the answer ain't at the bottom of the Jim Beam. Yeah. I don't think it is. Okay. Yes, sir. Big up, Michael. I appreciate that, man. Big up, Michael, man. I appreciate it. And Jay Smith says, yeah, you know. Take a look in the mirror and see how it got to there. You know. If you take a look in my eye, you see I'll be a gangster till I die. That California got me so high. West Side Connection. We out here, man. We're so surviving out here, man. I'm feeling good out here, man. I'm feeling good. 46 in the chat, 48 in the chat. I don't know what the next conversation is. Let's get the conversation going. I'm going to stay out here. I'm out here. It's Saturday night. I ain't going nowhere. I've had we've had some good shots. We had some memberships. We had some this. We had some good guys in the chat. We had a good interview. We shot straight up to 90 people in the chat. We did really great with that. And we helped Chris out with a good interview. We gave him some knowledge, some experience and knowledge. And we're just we're in our own lane, man, doing our own thing. So we give thanks, you know what I'm saying? Give thanks for that. You know what I mean? You know. Okay. Uh, Barry was born in a council flat in New Cross, South London. I was in a detention centre when I was 15 for stealing cars. That straightened me out. Yeah, it's hard to hear that, Jay Smith. But at least you learned when you were younger. At least you learned when you were younger. So when you reach to your certain ages now, at least you're not you're not in a whole mess. At least you've straightened your life out. You know what I mean? And you've done things the right way. And now you can live the way you want to live in your way. So I got some catching up to do. But big up for that though, Jay Smith. Uh, you know, a boss is a person anywhere in the world can't take out the person. If you are hungry for life, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that, man. I agree with that. You know what I mean? You know, this guy. Sorry, Jason, I can't have this guy. This guy in him, mate. Sorry. I know you guys have to put him in timeout, and I won't ban him because you guys are gonna get one back about banning him. But I can't let him go against my mod. You know what I'm saying? I can't let him do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, mate. I can't let him have that. You can't let him. I can't let him run like that, mate. Yeah, can't let him run like that. Unfortunately, you run it coming out here trying to bully my mod up. Man, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Waves couldn't trigger a hedgehog. Oh dear. Right here, man. Yeah, so we gotta act fast, man. We gotta act fast, but at the same time we can't move too fast. Sometimes we just gotta just hunker down, man. See how it goes. Yeah, let it flow. Mm. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Health and happiness, mate. All the materialistic things in the world ain't gonna take away your health when you're gone. So, you know, it's always good to have nice things in life. It's nice to have nice things in life, but you gotta have your health, man. You gotta look after yourself, man. You gotta look after your health. You can't let your health go down. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Right. So yeah, boy, so good. Boss, can you give boss? You can give humans money to the worst thing you can do. Humans get lazy and give them tools to help themselves. It depends. Yes, it depends on it depends on how you're giving it. It depends on how you're giving it and who you're giving it to. If you're just giving it to a person who's just sitting down there and just not doing nothing, you know what I mean? Not turning up, you know what I'm saying? If they're not turning up, Michael, that's the worst thing you can do. But if they're turning up and they're putting the effort in and they're trying to better themselves, there's nothing wrong with that. If they're at least trying, if they switch on their YouTube channel, they're trying to better themselves. It's hard, it's tough, it's rough. But boy, they're trying. There's nothing wrong with that. Because at least they're trying. At least they're trying to better themselves. What they're trying to say is, look, I'm in a shit. I messed up. But I'm still trying to crawl myself out of my situation. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get off these ropes. I got two big looks across my head, both. I got two big hits across my face, and I'm down on the floor. But you know what? I'm trying to get up on the ropes. I'm trying my best. Whatever effort I can, I'm trying my best to get up on the ropes. You know what I mean? And if somebody's like that now, who's trying to get up on the ropes, there's nothing wrong with giving them a little bit of hand and say, look, bro, I know you're struggling right now, man. I know things are kind of tough. Well, here's a little leg up. Here's a little leg up. You know what I mean? Here's a little leg up. Respect for doing work 24 hours a day, even when sleeping. Respect for doing work is respect for doing work is 24 hours a day, even when sleeping. If you can build a business where you make money when you're sleeping, then you're laughing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta you gotta earn it. You know what I mean? You gotta earn it. Respect is earned, not given, and you gotta really work hard. You gotta really work hard, man. Ain't no joke, man. You gotta really work hard in order to be successful out here. You gotta really work hard. Put your head down. No doubt, no doubt about it. Uncrushed. Aye. Yeah, man. My man coming through DPN, coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you, man. Can we get them dono trains you had like the last time? We had dono trains coming left, right, and center from you, man. You was going in. You were shotting. You were spreading shots. You were going in. You was pumping through. You was the man at the moment. You know what I'm saying? You was the man of the moment. You was the man at the moment. You know what I'm saying? You was the man. Pumping it through. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boss wearing a do-rag. Yeah, I wear a do-rag because it gets cold, man. It gets cold. I put my do-rag on, you know what I'm saying? It gets kind of cold, you know what I'm saying? It gets kind of cold. Another thing, it keeps the hat clean. It keeps the hat clean, yeah. So the sweat goes on your do-rag and not your hat. Yeah, you got to keep the hat clean, you know what I'm saying? You have to try and wash it and it gets in there. It's complicated. It gets complicated. It's complicated. We out here. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, it's cold, man. For real. For ring game. No joke. Unblock radio waves and we'll think about it. Radio waves. Who's radio waves? Radio waves. Who's that? He must be unblocked already. He's unblocked, mate, already. So let's do it. Boss, I've been in a hole many times, been given a handout, and I grabbed it. Got to help yourself first. Get out of the hole. You've just said one line and gone back on the other line and come back again and gone back on yourself again. I mean, yeah. I see what you mean, though, Michael. Yeah. You know, you know, that's right. You were hungry for life. How come you don't go to the? How come you don't go to the Colombia, the Cambodian boys live and go trolling down there? That's right. How come you don't go down there and start trolling down there? You were hungry for someone to go live. I know how the game is, you know. When you know, people do. You want somebody on a live for a certain amount of time, and then you like want to. It's like a party. You're in this party, and the party blazes up for a certain amount, and then the party goes down. Then you want to go to another party, and that blazes up, and then you go to another party. It's like different parties, you know. And you know, it's like parties hanging out in different parties. I get it. You know? Troller on the border. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, it's different parties you want to go to. But unfortunately, it's not everybody. You know, you can't help everybody. Everybody's got to stay in their lane and build up their cake the way they want to do it. Because some people, that you know, some people are just, some people will just, you know, some people, you know, they won't respect other people's lane or anything else like that. They'll just come and try to bulldoze down your lane and try and get it all for free. They don't even want to, you know, they don't even want to put no effort in. So some people got to put their effort in and work and understand the streets, learn the streets, learn to stay in your lane, learn to find your lane, learn to find your cake, learn to build up your cake in a professional way. There is no easy way to success. There's no elevator. You just jump in the streets and decide, yeah, I'm just going to take over these streets. I'm just going to take over this lane. I'm going to take over this guy's lane. I'm going to bully up his lane. I'm going to do. That's not the right way of doing it. You just asking for trouble. Trouble's gonna come. You understand? Trouble's gonna come. You know what I mean? We've seen it tonight. We've seen trouble come. Oh, because people are crossing lanes. You know, why don't you just stay in your lane? And that's it, you know. Your lane's in cake, yeah, you know, just stay in your lane. Because people are crossing lanes. Too much, you know, too much cooks spoil the broth. Now if they just stay in their lane and you know, build up your lane and do what you're gonna do and focus on you, there won't be a problem. But these guys, they want to cross lane, they know what they're doing, they're just all over the place and everything else. So I'm not here to promote that. I'm here to teach people to, if you want to come on these YouTube streets, find your lane, build up your cake. Cake is out there. Build up your lane. Do it in a professional way. Make people believe in you. Don't try not to tell no lies because people are going to see through your lies. And if things don't work out, like we plan to go to the Philippines, but it hasn't worked out because of our finances. Our finances, you know, my bad. My finances is in the toilet. You understand? And because I had a few issues in around about November, October, and I had to clear them up. So the issues it didn't, and I thought I could be able to catch back up to them issues in January. Well, it didn't actually work out. So you know, so we're not going to be able to go, but we could go. You know, we could go later on down in the year, sometime. But you know, we're still working every day. There's people out here working every day to build their cake up and clout up, and the cake is small. The cake is not big in this genre. It's not like it's thousands and thousands of pounds. You know what I mean? And you know, there is some people who do really well, and there's others who do mediocre. There's some people who do bad. You know, there's some people who do really well. There's people who, you know, but in general, it's tough. Everybody's got, everybody's struggling. You know, everybody's struggling, and so you know, that's what I'm saying. Boss, if somebody's moving too slowly and blocking the lane, are you allowed to switch lanes? No switching lanes is like crossing streams. Oh, you can't. You shouldn't. You should just find your lane. Find your time, find your lane, find your cake, build it up, and you'll be more successful. than if you're trying to do something else, because you're just asking for trouble. Because, you know what I'm saying, if you just, that's the same thing I said to Chris Travels today. I said, bro, you know, you got success already. You got bloody, you got bloody 300 and something people in your chat. God damn, bro. I never even had that in my chat. I've had over 100, but I never had 300. You got 300 people in your chat. You got half of the Thailand community following you. You're in success. All you need to do is find your lane, mold your lane, create your great guys, which are great in your chat, be as honest as you can, and they will support you. You know what I mean? Push the crowd a little bit sometimes, you know. So I do it sometimes. So look, guys, everybody on the chipping side of the game, come on, let's get it going on the chipping side of the game. I don't know how you're gonna do it. You can't always pull gimmicks off, because the gimmicks will, after a while, people are gonna see through your gimmicks. You're gonna see that you're lying. If your audience thinks you're lying, oh, you're in trouble. They don't believe in you. So you got to build up. You got to build that trust. You got to build that thing. You got to build that audience, and you got to build it up. And all this takes time. The race is not for the swift. You know, it's for those who can endure it. And you know, so there you go. Boss, how much annual insurance on your Mercedes? Probably about £1,200, something like that. About £1,200. £1,200. Big up SMS OTG. You know. Yeah. Let's see, boss, in Pattaya live streaming. Yeah, you know, that would be great. That would be great. Boss, I'm trying to do you make a multiple studio, got space to do videos, got a few ties along with a private massage, okay? Okay. Yeah. See you later, no pocket watching, we know that's Jermaine. See you later. That's what I said to you. You growing a channel, you growing a video channel is completely different to growing a live stream in streets. The same thing I said to him. And even he said it's true. You understand? I said, you growing a video channel, you're a video man. You're a vlogger. You know what I mean? You're a vlogger. Yeah, a whole different to these live streaming streets. A whole different ballgame. You know what I'm saying? You jumped into the live streaming streets. It's apples. It's a different. It's like playing pool and playing snooker. Whole different ball game. Whole different trolling. Whole different trolling compared to making vlogs and videos. You make videos. Come on, troll. You could block out every troll. You could say, I have to consent to every person who makes a comment in my chat. Blocks out all the trolls. Boom, and you just allow every comment. That's it, out the way. You understand? A whole different trolling when you were on a YouTube live streaming, doing live streaming in the Thailand community. Oh my God. That's a whole, I don't care how much videos you've made and how much TikToks you've made. Whole different ball game, bro. Something new to get used to. And you need to learn that. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there you go. You know what I mean? You know, it's not hit home. It's foolishness. It's foolishness, not common sense. So I don't condone to common sense. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. Because he asked me, if you're gonna come to me. If you're gonna step to the boss with common sense, or don't step at all. He asked me, boss, what do you think is the best thing for me to do? Vlogging or live streaming? Now, if I was talking about competition, which I don't really give a damn about no competition, bro. Doesn't bother to me. I got my clout, I got my cake, I got all my people which are here, and they're gonna support me regardless. I would have just turned around and said, do vlogs, guys. Just do vlogs. Forget about live streaming. Just forget about live streaming. Just do vlogs. Don't do live streaming. But what did I say? I said, well, you're successful at live streaming already. You got a gift. You're gifted. You got success. You got 300 people in the chat. You're successful already. You don't need to ask me what to do. You're supposed to go do the live stream and just find your lane and stay in your lane. So when you step to me, step to me with facts. You know? You know what I mean? The power of okay. Just waking up in Koh Phangan, 26 degrees, 30 degrees here every day. Boss, what happened to between Chris and Smoke Patong? Well, basically, Chris came to stay with Smoke Barbaton, and Smoke Barbaton kicked him out, and he was sleeping on the beach. And now he was sleeping on the beach because he said never had no money or ran out of money or some story. And What's Up Pattaya came and picked him up, and he's in his What's Up Pattaya's house now. So that's all it was, and just drama, a little bit of drama here and there. So it was no big deal. Big up, Deep Explorer. Good to see you tonight in the club, Phillies on YouTube channel. You know, my man coming through with the shots. You're coming through. You staying up? We keeping up all night here. Are we staying up here all night? Going into 5 hours into the live stream, and we're coming through with the shots at the club, Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? DBN coming through with the Jim Beam. Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying? Jim Beam. Big up Lewis Cabot. Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying? Jim Beam side of the game. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Go. There you go. Down at the club, Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. Big up DBN coming through. We got a shot in there in the hole because we're having a good drink tonight. We're hanging out. You know what I mean? We're hanging out. You know, there you go. My man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. Big up DBN coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the shot. We're going in. Well, I personally don't really give a damn about no competition, Michael. My supporters are going to come down and support me. We're going to turn up every night, and so I'm not in no competition with nobody. Yeah, I'm not here competing with nobody, my man. I provide good content. I stay in my lane. I do my thing, and like I said, even if I turned up tonight and got one shot of Hennes of Jim Beam, well, that's the way it is. Tomorrow's another day. You know what I mean? So I'm not competing with nobody. The only person I'm in competition with is myself. Because the one thing I do know is that, boy, you're not going to outwork me. You're not going to outsmart me. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be very difficult to catch my clout, my lyrics, and my style. But you might be able to get a few numbers in your chat. But you to get my clout, get my style, get my cake, get my knowledge, get my what I bring to the table, get my consultation, get the respect that people secretly have for me. Going to be very difficult, but I'm not in competition with that. So I'm comfortable in my own self. You know what I'm saying? I'm very comfortable in myself, and that's the way I see it. Yeah, I think Chris has to be a bit careful when it comes to respecting Thai culture. Yeah, all that too. When you're live streaming as well, you know, you got to be very careful. It's a hazardous situation. That's why I said when people was talking about this and he built this channel, he built all this, you know, he ain't done live streaming. Live stream's a whole different ball game to making videos. A whole different ball game, bro. You know, you need to understand that. You know, vlogging is just vlogging. Putting something on TikTok is putting something on TikTok. Live streaming is the worst. It's the worst, you know, danger, the most dangerous thing you can do when it comes to live streaming. You're out in the field, anything can happen at any time. It even happens to women. Look what happened to that Twitch girl. She's sitting there in the bloody beach place, and this guy coming over and screaming at her, you know, cussing her and giving fear to her. I think he even pushed her, he even attacked her. You know what I'm saying? And she's just sitting there with her live stream. You know what I'm saying? So you've got to understand that. And if you haven't live streamed for a consecutive amount of time and you just jump in this lane, you're not going to know what you're doing. You're not going to know what's going on. You're going to make mistakes, and then mistakes could be could be deadly, could be costly. You know what I'm saying? And Pattaya is not the best place to be learning mistakes. So you end up in two places. You can end up a few places. You can either you might end up in jail, and that would be the easiest place. You might end up getting deported, or you might end up dead. One of the three in Pattaya, and it ain't no joke. That takes out suckers, that place, you know what I mean? So, you gotta understand that. Okay, you know what I mean? So there you go. So, understand that. So, even me, I'm still to this day, I'm still learning from the GOAT. I'm still learning from great people. How much is a membership? What membership is 99p, but if you open up your membership, you should get a free membership. You have to allow gift members on this channel. I don't know if you got to do it on desktop or you do it with gifted memberships. It's like 99p to start. Big up B-Moron. I saw you with your channel doing your thing. You still got your people in your chat. You still got your chat. You still got your flowing. You're still flowing. You know what I mean? Good to see you at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. B-Moron out here coming true. As I said, to buy a bar, I wouldn't just buy a bar and that's it. I would buy an influencer bar if I was going to do a bar. So it's something to buy a bar and be successful right now. You need to be unique to everything else what's going on. Just open up in a bar. You're a small fish in a big pond with a whole bunch of people out there doing a whole bunch of great things. And I wish you the best of luck. But if I was to open up a bar, I'll do something like an influencer bar, which is the potential is there in Pattaya. Like I've seen it like a dream. You can make a lot of money from that. I think Sexy Bar if I was Sexy Bar, but there again, Sexy Bar makes a lot of money from live streaming. But if I was Sexy Bar, I would do that. They could easily do that, capitalize on that. Even if it was a bar next door to them, to say, look, all the streamers come down, but when you come, leave my streamers bar there, but then come to the other bar and sit down. I would, and they would make a bag of money, and then even get some new girls, and make that streamers. All the streamers come, live stream, come, everybody come every night. And you make a bag of money. Streaming my bar, push that one out, and then when they stream, people send super chats for girls for drinks, and you can make some money. There's an angle right there. So who are the influencers in the bar? Influencers. The reason why we call it influencers is because it could be anybody. Twitch streamers, this all kind of different streamers. Should I start a membership? What is the highest I can charge? If I get one person to pay 5K per month, I could stay in Thailand forever, possibly buy a bar. B-Moron, do you want me to give you a consultation? A quick one? I'll give you a quick consultation. If you want me to give you a consultation, right, just tell me and I'll give you a consultation. I'll give you a quick consultation. I'll give you a free one. Do you want me to give you a free consultation for 5 minutes? If you want that, just say yes. If you don't want that, just say it's okay. If you want me to give you a consultation, tell me yes or no. And I'll give you a free consultation. I give out a lot of free stuff, right? I get much back, but I get a lot of free stuff. If you want, checking my electric bill, I see if B-Moron wants a consultation or not. If you don't have to say anything because I will give him one. I charge for these things, $250. But I give out for free. Ron's going to tell me, not me. If Ron says yes, if he doesn't want it, then I don't care. I don't give out free consultation for free if you don't want it. I only do things for people for free. I don't do things because I just want to do it for fun, bro. These are golden gems here, mate. It costs money. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want it for free, if he doesn't put yes in the chat, then I won't do it. I'll keep it to myself. If he puts yes in the chat, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? Because I don't. You guys want everything for free. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll give him a free consultation for himself. If he doesn't want it, he hasn't said anything. So there you go. You know what I mean? So there you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. I can't afford a consultation. It's free, bro. It's free. It's free. It's free. Free. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's free. It's free. This got nothing to do with. Look, I'll give you the consultation. And this ain't nothing to do. Listen, I don't want to know about the past. I'm not interested in the past. I'm really not. It's not my problem. I've got problems with my own. I'm not interested in the past. I'm only interested in the future. Let's look forward to the future. Right? Let's look forward to the future. Look. Sometimes in basketball, you have the ball. And you bounce the ball and the ball's going really good and you got that ball and you're bouncing that ball. And sometimes you lose the ball. And sometimes you've got to try and find that ball back. And sometimes it's very difficult to find that ball. But, in a case like yours, you kind of lost the ball. But how you find the ball back is that you have a beautiful woman. This is the time for you, your beautiful woman, to have her own YouTube channel. And I know it's difficult because, I think, I'll tell you why it's difficult for a woman to have we all understand you've got not one of the most beautiful women in the whole of the community. You understand? I know it's difficult because I'm going to tell you a story, Bimoron. This guy called Ayamara, he had a girl. He had one girl. This is just one example. I can give you 100 examples. He had a girl, and he was, playing with this girl and just having fun with this girl. And it was just like, seeing her on the side. And he built her a channel, and he showed her how to do his thing. And in the beginning, obviously in the beginning you don't have super chats, so she had PayPal, and one guy said, "Okay, good morning this is for breakfast," and sent her 600 soldiers. 600 soldiers for breakfast. For breakfast. Some guy sent us 600 soldiers for breakfast. So I get it. You're going to have hungry guys around. Guys are hungry. They're ruthless. You're going to have guys trying to, kind of come on, and she opened her channel, guys are going to come on, trying to convince her to leave you. And they'll even, you'll be surprised at the extent of much money they'll go to give to your girl to leave you. I know another guy who had a girl. She was staying with him in the Philippines, and she opened a channel for her same way. He's very influential. And this guy said, "Okay, I'm going to give you money. I'm going to give you $3,000, but I want you to leave that guy and come and stay with me in Thailand. And I'm going to give you advance." He gave her some money in advance. And the girl left the guy and went go stay with the other guy, the highest bidder at $3,000. So, the point is this, but the point is this: you're very strong when it comes to YouTube, and I'm sure you can train your girl to be very strong. You need to bring your girl as a YouTube channel, my man. This is a golden opportunity for her to have a YouTube channel, and you can make her. She will make a ton of money, bro. A ton of money. You know what I'm saying? She'll make a ton of money. You know what I mean? And she'll get monetized in record timing. But you've got to do it now while you're there. Because one thing about Thai people and Thai women, and I'm not putting them down, is that they get pushed by foreigners. They only do what you tell them to do. So if you tell them, look, we're going to do this and we're going to move in this kind of direction, she will do it. If you're not there, she'll be like, she don't believe in it. She don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. She's not going to believe in it. You understand? If you tell her, look, we're going to open up your YouTube channel. We're going to get you a Buy Me a Coffee, or we're going to get you a PayPal, and we're going to get you to 1,000 subscribers. She'll get to 1,000 subscribers like that. 3 months, she'll get to 1,000 subscribers. Bang. Women get subscribers. Women go on, men go on women's channel. Oh, she's beautiful, subscribe. Oh, women go on their channel. Oh, she looks good, subscribe. She'll get to 1,000 subscribers like that. She'll get monetized like that. Change angles, bro. Change angles. Use the woman you got and make the money. If you want to do memberships, do it with her channel. When you finish doing that, when the heat is all dusted and done down, because it will dust down, when the heat is all dusted and done down, go and get your memberships, my man. This is not the time to do your memberships, my man. The heat is on. It's not the time. Do it with her. Do it through her. That's the answer. I'm not giving you no more free consultations. No, I'll give you some more. I'll give you your free consultations. Anytime you want some more, there you go. Just leave it like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is Sai. No, not this is Sai. No, this is not this is Sai. This is Sai is very successful, bro. Very successful. Someone is very, and she's pushed by a foreign boyfriend. It's only because of her foreign boyfriend why she's so successful. She's very successful, bro. She has a very successful channel. He has a successful channel together, them two, and she has a separate by herself. And she makes a lot of money. There you go. Oh, there you go. Money can't buy love, okay? So there you go. There's your consultation. Okay. I just got watching Chris Leach, aka Travel's interview. Most embarrassing boss interview consultation ever. Boss believes anything a kid is told. He's told. I mean, you think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm silly, do you? You think I'm silly? Do you really think you could sit down and trick me like that? The boss? Big shot try. You think you really could trick the boss? you know, when I clicked on Chris's Travel from the first one, I mean, it's not even just today. Not even just today. From day one. From day one, when I saw Chris Travels, I knew I was laughing on my feet like you can't make this stuff up. So even when I clicked on his travel today and I saw him sleeping on the beach, I was like, you know, I was laughing to myself to the floor like you just can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You know, I'm sorry, Big Shot Travels, man. You have to wake up very early in the morning to try and trick me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a blind person could see that coming, bro. Could see what was going on. You know what I'm saying? The reason I gave him the consultation was that's the right thing to do. Because I said to him that you don't have to do. You're successful already. You don't have to do what you're doing, bro, to get money. All you've got to do is build up your lane, focus on your lane, and then do it that way. You don't have to do all these crazy stuff just to get money. I know exactly what you're. I know what you're trying to do. I know where you're coming from. Nobody's stupid on these YouTube streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you don't need to do that, bro. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. No, that's not very true. That's not true. That's not true because what happened to Sai? She ain't left that other guy. What happened to what's her name? The other girls who's got successful channels, most of them got foreign boyfriends behind them. They're not leaving. Ty girl ain't really gonna leave you because you're especially if you bring her in like that and you show her how to make money. She ain't gonna leave you like that. She see you as a person which has helped her to make some money. And it's not like you're making her millions. What's going to change her life? What happened to Chocolate Man in Thailand? His girlfriend's got he's got a channel. I can keep going. You know what I'm saying? Pearly G, she got a channel for her foreign boyfriend. Most of the girls was out there on the YouTube streets. Not most of them. 90% of the girls was on the YouTube streets who's got a big channel, is pushed by their boyfriend. It's not by themselves. Even that lady Thailand, what's her name? Thailand Queen of Padia, she's pushed by a foreign boyfriend to be successful, and they reach the money from it. and the boyfriend gets a cut or he gets a cut, and they both cut it, split it between the middle. Side girls ain't really gonna leave you just because you made a little bit of bang a buck. You know, she ain't gonna make a little bit. I mean, if you make her millions, it might be totally different. You know what I mean? But she ain't gonna make millions. She might make a couple of thousand, 3,000. I mean, it is what's that inside probably makes a couple of grand. Even what's his name? Even David Bond's girlfriend. Look at Nikki. She made loads. She probably made the most money on you. She never left David Bond. She knew where her bread and butter was. So there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. There you go. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Ning wants 5-star lifestyle promise number. I don't think so. Big shot Travis. I think what Ning wants to be at home with her family. Just wants and basically, she wants to do what Duran is doing. He's fixing up a place and get a nice shower and a nice toilet and a nice home. I don't think girls, as a small dose of 5-star lifestyle. She's done. You don't think Ning's done that a million times? Look how beautiful she is, man. She's done it a million times, my man. Every person who's ever met her wants to take her to a 5-star and treat her like a queen. She's done it. You know what I mean? Now she's looking for something a bit better. I mean, in my opinion, I'm in the province with no money now. He's got money. He's got money. He's got money. I can't tell you what to do with your life. I never tell you no what to do with your life. I actually like Ning. Everybody knows that, and it's not the kind of thing I would come on to. I would never cross lines like that with someone else. And even I got on Sheila Joe's back about it. We had wars about it because I said you crossed the line. There is one thing admiring another man's girlfriend and say, wow, that girl's beautiful. She's lovely. There's another thing you do. There's two things you don't do in life. You don't play with a man's money and you don't play with a man's woman. And I got on his back about it, and we had our wars, and it's over now. Me and Tequila Joe are cool. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I would never cross the line like that. That's never going to be the boss going to cross lines with someone else. That's your girl. And a matter of fact, I don't want someone else's girl. I want my own girl. You know what I mean? As much as I would admire your girl, I would say, wow, damn, that girl's beautiful. She's the most beautiful girl in the whole community. I don't know who could test Ning's girl. Ning, she's the most beautiful girl in the whole community. I would say that, but I'd never cross that line. And, I never cross that line. That's just me. But like I said, I'm only going to give you that advice. You've got Ron's got a gold mine right there. We can make a load of money, but he's got to know how to neutralize it. He's got to know how to neutralize it. I know what you're trying to do, but you got to give her that opportunity to make that money right now. That's what it is. Sai does. Pearly G, Pattaya Figgy, all of the girls. What you see, name all the girls. There's any girls you can see. Most of them, 90% of them, they don't do it by themselves. They do it behind their Thai boyfriend. And they made the thumbnails, the thumbnails in their bikinis and all kind of things like that. That's just a drawing. They're going to get 50,000 views, 100,000 views. Girls can make money. And the thing about Ning, if I would have Ning, sorry to talk about people, I would never make her in live stream. What for? I don't even need to. You don't even need to do live stream. You could do videos with Ning and make a bag of money. A bag. It will take a little bit of time to do traction, but you can make a bag of money. Obviously in the beginning you can do that, but I would keep her away from live streaming until when I first in the beginning you got to build it up in the beginning to get live streaming, to get her watch hours up, and then pull her into vlogs, simple vlogs. Would make bags of money. Bags. And I don't think Ning would leave Ron. I think Ning would still be Ron because I think that Ning is as I said, Ning's had loads of guys throwing herself. It's not like he's new. Ning's had loads of guys throwing herself at him, so it's nothing new. You know what I mean? So that's just my advice. I'm not going to get too much involved in other people's relationship. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am. I am definitely. I am, and I have to be like that. I have to be like that. I'm not. I am. I am. I'm very respectful, and that's just the truth. That's coming from the boss. I'm telling you, straight up and down. That's just the way I am. You know what I mean? You know, I am not going to do that. You know what I mean? Okay. Pearly G's lovely, man. Fucking beautiful. She's pushed by a foreign boyfriend. She's got a good channel as well. Look at her. She just started the other day. She only started like not even a year ago, and I think she's at 50,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? She ain't look as good as Ning. None of these girls look as good as Ning. I mean, the only girl I would say looks as good as Ning. There's only one girl who looks as good as Ning, and I could put her in the chat. And the rest of them, I wouldn't say. Look, I mean, I don't think Side could test Ning really. I mean, can anybody put in the chat any girl who looks better than Ning? Sorry to put it like that. You know what I'm saying? There's only one girl. I'm gonna see if I can find her name. I'll put her in the chat, which could probably give Ning a run for her money. But this girl is fire, man. She fire, bro. This girl fire. She's tired as well. She fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? What is that girl's name? Let's see if I can find it. You know, these girls, they see if I can find it. Yeah, let's see. Someone else might put it in the chat. Carol Costa. Yeah, you say Carol Costa, but Carol Costa, I put the vote. Carol Costa, who's hotter? I haven't done Carol Costa and Ning together, but I put Carol Costa and a few others together, and Ning won on the vote. Oh, come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Big shot child. Come on, don't be silly now. You're crazy. You're crazy. I guess nowhere. She ain't bad, but she ain't nowhere near Ning. Come on. You tell me. If there's many girls hot, tell me. On the live streaming game, tell me. If someone can tell me, who is someone saying? Pink Sarah from Twitch, hot, but I think she stopped because of creeps online. Okay. Brent L coming through with them lyrics there. Good to see you there, Brent L. Like I said, somebody told me, well, I need to put facts out here, guys. Yeah, I'm a realist. I only tell it as it is. You're crazy, boss. Yeah, I tell you, man, you can't. Yeah, I told you, man. I studied this game, bro. I studied this game. What I said. So if you so to the point I'm trying to make, guys, if she's at that level where there's not one girl, can you imagine if she went down the vlogs road and Ning got her own channel, got down the vlog road? Oh boy, she hitting 100,000 subscribers. Yeah. 55 subscribers, easy. 55 subscribers. She got to push. Look at look at that lady. What's her name? Padia Queen. Look at Padia Queen. I'll give you an example. Look at Padia Queen. She's just a Padia girl, bro. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Padia, 245,000 subscribers, and come on, she's nowhere testing Ning. 245,000 subscribers. Let's see her. Let's see her most popular video. 7 million views. 7.3 million views of a 4-minute video. A 4-minute video, she's got 7.3 million views. You're going to talk about cake. You guys are crazy. You guys are really wasting opportunities, isn't it, out here? You're out here wasting opportunities. You got girl got 7.3 million, and she don't even look all that. She don't. She just look a normal party girl to me. You know, what I mean, she got 245,000 subscribers, 7.3 million views. You guys are going in. You're going in, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know. You know. Let's see what's going. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Boy, Cara Costa, she changed her YouTube channel. Many interviews her on search. I'm realist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cara Costa's cool. Being an influencer is very difficult. I'm not gonna lie, trying it. But yeah, listen, being an influencer is extremely difficult, bro. No doubt about it. For a woman, it's even harder. Even for a woman, it's even harder. But you know, success is, success is. What is this girl's name, man? It's bugging me out, which I'm thinking is better than, not better. I don't think he's better. I said the only person I think you could test. I think you can test. I'll find her in a minute. You can test Ning. So I'm just trying to prove a point. If I can find this girl, if it's still here. Nah, I'm not gonna find the girl's name. She's Thai. She's a dime, bro. The lady's a dime. She's a dime. I can't find her name, bro. Fuck it. So anyway, Queen of Pasture Short, Workers of England, whatever it is, man. You know what I mean? This is cash, man. This cash. You're in diamonds, bro. You're in diamonds. You just don't know it. You're in diamonds, mate. You know, but you just got to know how to neutralize it. You got to know how to neutralize it. And another thing that will save you, because sometimes you do lose the ball, but you got the ball back again, and people will support her. You know what I mean? So sometimes you lose the ball, but you got to come from a different angle. And there's your angle right there. There is your $1 million answer right there. I'm just giving it to you, free of charge. Free of charge. There you go. We all lose the ball. You know, I lost the ball, and it took me months, years to get it back. But if I had a woman there, I would have flipped it over to her and said, boy, you know what? And I know that, boy, you want to be the main man, but I would have flipped it over. And, and then flip it back again. You'll always come back again. But, there you go. I don't get paid for all these things. So I'm just going to stay in my lane. I can't remember the girl's name, and I'm just pissed off now. I don't find it. She's a dime, though, boy. Yeah, she's a dime. Yeah, anyway. There you go. There you go. So let's keep it going. Let's see what's going on right here, man. On these streets. Look, I can only get so far. It's what on the inside that counts. Looks can only get so far. It's what's the inside. I agree with that. Yeah, but that's facts. That's true. I agree with you, Rob. It looks what counts, but I agree with you. In a sense. But what I'm trying to say to you is that you got something in the bag. You got gold, bro. You got diamonds, bro, as I call it. You're sitting in diamonds and you just don't know it. You know what I mean? You're sitting in diamonds and you just don't know it. You got to know how to neutralize to take the money so you don't have to break your back to be giving anybody else money. You got to make her make the money. And, I know it's hard because she might not want to do YouTube and she might not be convinced. But if you show her and nurture her into it, she'll do it. And once the money starts rolling in, she will definitely do it. Because one thing I know about Thai people, once they realize money's in it, they're all in. You know what I'm saying? And you tell her, look, we're going to use all this money to fix it because it's going to be her money. You're going to have your channel. She's gonna have hers. We're gonna use all this money to fix up the whole of your whole porch and house and all kind of things. So you should do it. Don't be so selfish and do it for your family. That's what I would put it to her. I'd say you're being selfish. You should be doing it for your family. We're gonna use all this money we get from here to put it into your fix up your whole family. So you're being selfish by not doing it. Sorry, I'm going in tonight. Let me keep quiet. I'm going on too much about this. Let me move on. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. 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 Yeah. What's this guy going on with? Okay, see you later, bro. You can't go on with that. So you can't put them kind of foolishness in the chat. It's foolishness. Okay. Okay. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Of course it worked. But it worked. It worked like a dream. But the thing about it, she hasn't got a channel. She doesn't own the channel no more. It's Tequila Joe owns the channel. He's got the channel. He's got the channel. She ain't got the channel. If she carried on with her channel, she would have been successful. It worked. She hasn't got a channel no more. It's Tequila Joe's got the channel. Mm-hmm. Well, it definitely works. She's a dime piece. Huh? Okay. Well, Go-Go's are easy. Go-Go is easy money. Most of the go-go girls, the story behind go-go girls are that most of them got like boyfriends or Thai boyfriends or foreign boyfriends, and another thing, they got salary. They got good salary. So if you got a good salary, why would you not take it? You know what I mean? Some of them go-go girls make $100,000 a month. You know what I mean? And they look good. They make $100,000 off the go-go. You know what I mean? So it's a salary, it's a job. You know what I mean? Do you think that Thai girls can do YouTube by themselves and go through the rickroll and go through all this and go for the headache and the trolling and everything by themselves and bad that resilience to say I'm going to carry on? You know what I'm saying? You think they can't do that, my friend? They need a foreigner behind them, man. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She doesn't have the channel. If he has the channel, she doesn't post nothing on that channel. She doesn't post nothing. She created her own. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Her channel's Wise Thailand, and the thing is, she ain't got no one behind her pushing her. So she's by herself. Obviously, come on. If she's by herself, she's not gonna. As I said, Thais can't do it by themselves. They're not that counterproductive to do it by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna do it by themselves. So even if she has got a channel here, she's just going to post a couple of times. I can tell before I even get on the channel. She's going to post a couple of times. She's going to play around with it. She's going to do this, but she ain't going to take it 100% serious. You know? What's her name? Miles. Can't even find her channel. Her name is not that big. Can't find Like a dime piece there, boy. Let's subscribe to this one. Street food journey. Street food journey. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet. You didn't? I'm gonna go toilet. Come back. Some people ain't cut out for YouTube. My deal better be cut out.
Check it out, yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come from run, yes, me. Jumping up, get up. But all my stress. Temperature is right. But all my stress. Check it out, yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come from run, yes, me. Jumping up, get up. But all my stress. Temperature is right.
Okay, let's go. Someone says it didn't work for Fox Benz on Toast. YouTuber ain't answer for the diamonds. It worked for Benz on Toast. Very good. Benz on Toast gets pinkies. It gets through John 55's channel. She gets she doesn't open her channel because she works. She's not working on her channel. She works on John 55's channel, and then she gets drinks. She gets everything else. So it did work for her. You know what I mean? John even quit YouTube because he can't make more money in a bar. He can make more money in a bar. He didn't. He uses he uses it through the girls, and you know what I mean, bar live streaming. So it does work. She wants to do it for herself. She needs pushing. That's what I'm saying. They're not pushing out enough content. Edward Senior has been quite upper-mongering. Okay, 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 okay. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. And they have success. So, yeah, I mean, I know how the game is. Everybody knows the game. No one was silly. You know, it only works for a few channels to get lucky. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. This is not true. It works for the person that you push the person behind. It all depends on how much you push the person and how you do it and how you make it successful. You understand? YouTube is a difficult game, but the more beautiful you are, it's easier it is. You know what I mean? And people subscribe very easy, and how it's all the person behind them who's pushing them to do it in that kind of way. If you're pushing harder, you keep pushing, you can make successful. It's not for you. You can make it much easier than a guy sitting here. I'm sitting here in Boston chopping it up, dropping lyrics about Thailand. You know what I mean? And I do good with my channel. So they had a woman and does it in a proper way and with the right way, she can make it successful. You know what I mean? Boston, do you do YouTube to keep accounts? Do you keep YouTube accounts? Michael, I don't need to be putting all my business all out there on YouTube, man. You're going too far. You're out of lane, bro. You're out of lane, man. You're going out of lane, my man. You know, stay in your lane, bro. You know what I mean? You don't be auctioning. You don't bring that all out on YouTube. You don't bring that out on YouTube, my man. You know what I'm saying? You keep your YouTube business, you keep that business out there to yourself. So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. This woman looks good, but she's an older lady. So there you go. Yeah, so 42 in the chat. We're in the club, fellas. Inc. Where's this going now? Where we at? It doesn't. It works. So I said, it works for as much as people going to push it out for him. You know what I mean? As a yoga channel, also look up the Layla and all the thing. She gets up all hot and flustered, man. Okay. Look up. There's a lot of great channels out there that can make a lot of money, man. If I had money thinking, man, I'd be making a bunch of money. If I had Ning, boy, shit, oh my gosh, I'd be making money like crazy. I'd be making money hand over fist, man. Oh shit, she's still doing. She going in. She look good though. Not bad. Even if it's a yoga channel, yeah, yoga channels do well, Yoga channels do very well. Even if it's a yoga channel. That's what Ning should do. Ning should do a yoga channel. That's what she should do. Yeah, he should do a yoga channel. That's correct. She would make a lot of money from a yoga channel. That's true. That's a golden ticket there. I think he's gone, but that's the golden ticket. He's right. Ning should do. Ning should do. Ning should do a yoga channel, because then you need to do a golden a thingy channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. You went past 2 hours today. A little drama came your way. You're lucky. No, I usually do 3 hours on the weekends, 2 hours in the week. Yeah, usually. Yeah. So yeah, it was cool. It was cool. We came true. I'm gonna do another 25 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here. 6 hours is enough. I had enough time. I'm not gonna stay on here all night. Yeah. So there you go. Yes, so we can flip that around to this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you don't need to. Nobody wants to talk about them kind of things, Michael, on YouTube. It's the worst thing to do, bro. You don't talk about your business on YouTube. You air out them things by yourself. No, I'm gonna do another 25 minutes and I'm getting out of here. I had a good run. 6 hours in the live stream. I had a good run. You know what I mean? I had a good run. I had a good YouTube. You know what I mean? We were in low season, and we're still pumping through. So I'm grateful. You know what I mean? I'm grateful. There you go. There wasn't much people on the live stream either. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder how Big Shot Travel saw that video anyway. I wonder was there power videos about it already? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We had a good run. We pumped it through. Done my live stream today. Yeah. Yeah, with electric. Brent L, almost 3 a.m. in Boston. Yes. Yeah, we're going in, mate. They got me on double overtime. Oh, Brent L, mate. You know what I mean? Can't even get a shot out here. I don't know what's going on. Can't even get a shot. But they got me on double overtime. Brent L. Been a great one. Yeah, it's been a good one. Yeah, it's been a good one, man. It was a good one. Wasn't it? It was a good one tonight, wasn't it, Brent L? We had a good time today. We had a good little mix of people coming through. We had a good one today, you know. We had some chit chats. You know, we had a good time today, man. You know, we had a good time. Mm. Yes, sir. We got Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trouty was here earlier. We got Trouty. These YouTube streets. No joke, bro. It's no joke. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. All right, let's see what the electric is saying. Okay. There's some history going on right here. Yesterday, so much I spent yesterday. Was it the 15th today already? I see you there, man. Flip for Profits coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, bro. Yeah, yesterday I spent £3.74p on electric. £3.74p on electric. So today, this week, 30 quid on electric. That's quite high, bro, for 1 week, isn't it? That's quite high for 1 week. I can tell you that over the year. Let's see, daily. So far today, from 12 o'clock, 3 hours, 64p. 64p. This week, 30 pounds and 73p for this week. That's not cheap, you know. That's not a cheap electric, you know. For 30 pounds for the week. That's supposed to be for the month. You know what I mean? That's supposed to be for the month. Shit, ain't no joke. There you go. Coming true on the Majesty once. Okay. 30p side of the game. Flip for Profits coming true. The membership side of the game coming true. Flip for Profits. I like that name. Let's flip for some profits, bro. Cheers. Good to see you there. Flip for Profits. Coming true at the club. Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. Cheers to the boss. Thanks, man. Where are these YouTube streets, man? YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? My average bill is only £30 a month in a one-bedroom in place in Pattaya. Well, Thailand electric is cheaper than the UK. You know, UK electric is expensive. UK electric is expensive. It ain't cheap. That's a day. I'll show you it again. £30 is for the week. This week is £30. It says it there. So far this week, £30. We ain't even finished the week yet. I think the week starts Monday. £30 and 73p. That's not cheap. And from 12 o'clock till 2 hours, so 3 o'clock, is 64p. Ain't too bad. But then yesterday I spent £3.74p on electric. £3.74p. You think that's cheap? That's like £4. So that's 120 quid for the month. Something's burning electric, I don't know about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not going to unblock Ben because you spoke bad about Cheap Charlie again. You don't speak bad about the GOAT. You can't do that. You can't speak bad about the GOAT. And I keep telling you that, and I'm not going to keep telling you that. You can't do that. That guy's helped everybody in the community. And I don't know what your angle is or the way you feel, but you have some negative spirit about people trying to be successful. And I'm not going to put up with that. You know what I mean? You can talk about me, you can troll me, and you can do all these things, but I'm not going to allow you. You did that again yesterday, and I said I had enough of that. Enough's enough. You can't do that. If a person's helped everybody in the community, that's the goal. You have to be respectful for the people who helped, the people who came before you. That's how you become successful. That's what makes you a boss. But you want to disrespect person, you want to call him this and call this, and just totally trash his name and bring it all to my channel. So what happens if he's watching now? I'll be like, oh, this is your channel. This is what your channel's about. Your channel's about trashing the boss. Here it is. It looks bad on me. So I can't. You're gonna have to stay on the ban list, bro. And another thing is, you got 101 channels. You can go and troll, and you can go and have fun when you got all these channels. Got hundreds of subscribed viewers. I don't see you on Chris Travels. I don't see you on, I don't see you on Cheap Charlie's channel spamming. I do see you a couple of times. I don't see you on Tom's channel, but these guys, I don't see you on, Patong, whatever his name is, Bar Patong. I don't see you there spamming down the chat, 50 comments down the chat, talking to them. Don't talk over there. We only got a small channel, and you don't seem to get that through your head. So you're trying to promote your channel, and then you want to go live after that. Well, do that on someone else's channel, which is bigger. Don't do it on mine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a big channel to be doing that. You know, you're trying to come for cake. You're trying to come for clout. I get it. Go and do it with the bigger channels. But I'm just a small little channel. You understand? And then you want to go live. And they say, I'm live now. You know what I'm saying? That's disrespectful. And I told you 101 times don't do that because that's disrespectful. That's coming out of lane and that's being rude to the channel owner. You don't do that. You don't do that. And it doesn't get through to you, so I have to put you on the ban list. Thank you very much. And there you go. And CCWC, here we go again. He comes true again, so we have to ban this one again. CCWC again, coming true again. Yeah, he coming true again. So we have to get rid of that one. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. Yeah. Exactly. That's all it is. Disrespecting the GOAT. You can't have that. And then what happens if he comes over to my channel and sees that? So, what if he just taps on and sees that? So, oh, you're allowed to say all this trash. This guy just and he's got a channel himself. You should know better. You do better. It's not like he's a troll, which is coming true trolling. You know what I mean? This is a person who's got a channel, who's got a YouTube channel. You should know better. YouTube is supposed to stick together. You don't have another YouTuber coming over to your channel trashing down the person who's helped you to be successful, help you to make money. That's terrible, man. That's not good, bro. That guy helped you to make money. That showed us the way. And you're just trash talking him, and you do it all the time. You're gonna do it on your channel. Don't bring it to my channel. Everybody knows better to do it and bring it on my channel. They go on the ban list quicker than anything else. You know what I'm saying? And you do it all the time. I unban you, you do it all the time. And I had enough of it, so I stick you on the ban list. So enjoy it in. Enjoy it in. I don't diss people who help me to get to places. That's not good, bro. That's not good karma. Next minute, that's not good karma. You know what I mean? That's not good. There you go. So let's move on. Okay. Okay. And do you think you'll ever make a comeback? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The YouTube streets are much better now. The YouTube streets are much better now and much cleaner. You notice that the YouTube streets are much cleaner and much better now that certain people are away from YouTube. Have you noticed that it's much cleaner and much better? That these certain people which are away from YouTube and the YouTube streets are much cleaner, much peaceful, much more free, much more love than having yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. I did my best. That's all I do. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do, to try and, he's a kid or needed to be, he needed a consultation. That was well overdue, as what someone else said. The Ross said, well overdue consultation. It was very, very well overdue. And he got it and he realized it wasn't no joke. And he did try to come back and say, you know how long I was doing YouTube for? I said to him, yeah, but you don't be doing live streaming, bro. YouTube and live streaming is a whole different ballgame, whole different kettle of fish. And he realized that I am serious. I ain't playing no games. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not really interested in no negativity and negative things and just people just, I'm only interested in positive things and grow. You can't grow around negativity. I'm only interested in positive things and growing positive people and great people around me. I don't want I don't want no form of negativity and people backbiting and backstabbing and doing all these crazy things. Man, God, just try and build your lane and stay in your lane and do you, man. Stop trying to bring down other people, man. live and let live. But you see now the community is much cleaner now. Since certain people's come out of the community, you see it's much cleaner. It's much nicer. Everybody's just doing their thing. The new guys, they'll learn. They'll calm down and learn. Chris has had a consultation with the boss now, and I think that should change him. But it's much cleaner now, much better. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, good to hear your positive vibe. You know what I mean? You know, there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Respecting Thai culture is important. Good morning, boss. Good to hear your positive vibes. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. You know, that's what I'm about, bro. That's what I'm about. I'm about that. You know, I mean, smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of myself. Yeah. You know, there you go. So, yeah. Yeah, if we make the channel, if we make the community just a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more thingy, then we can crack this community and make it big. We gotta be patient though. Michael coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Michael, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Michael, why would you do that? Michael, Michael needs a consultation. Michael needs a consultation. Okay. Fair enough, be moron. I'll let it run, Michael. I'll just let it run, but I won't acknowledge it. I'll just say big up for that. That's it. But yeah, big up for that. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. What you get is what you see is what you get. Um, yeah, man. I just asked him. I just told him I'll give him a free consultation, but he doesn't want it. I mean, there's no growth in that. There's no growth. There's no growth in it. You're not gonna grow. You're not gonna go nowhere. You're not gonna go nowhere. Once you go down that dark road, you ain't gonna go nowhere. Your channel's not gonna grow to nothing. Is there any channel which is on the dark side which is successful? Can anybody tell me a successful channel which is on the dark side? I mean, I don't know. You know, boy. I ain't got no stain on my cap. I'm doing good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got your super chat, but I'm not exactly sure why you would want to put my name in there, even though I've got it up in there in the signature. But I don't know exactly sure why you would want to put that in a super chat. Don't you think that's a bit disrespectful, Michael? Since you were being disrespectful, I just left it. You know what I mean? You don't do that, Michael. You stay in your lane. You're out of lane. You're coming out of lane. You're out of thing. You know, you're out of touch. So you know, you have to learn something. You can't. I don't reward bad behavior, and you're acting in bad behavior, man. You're acting in bad behavior, so unfortunately, I don't reward bad behavior. So you know, enjoy your time. You know what I mean? I appreciate the super chat. I do appreciate that, but I'm not going to put it up on the chat because you was disrespectful. So learn to be a little bit respectful. Okay, boss. What are the two people who are away? Oh, we still have that in there. Two sets of people which are away: the crime family and CCWC. Once you get rid of them two, then I'm sure the community can clean up a little better. If you want to ask the question, yeah, I mean, I gave you the answer because I'm a realist. I mean, okay. I don't care what you gotta say. I don't really care what you gotta say. I don't really care about actions. I said to him from the get go. I said what I said was, you don't bring that kind of conversation to YouTube. It's not the place to be talking about it. So if a man tells you, look, this is not the place to be talking about this situation. There's a time and there's a place to be talking about situations. And you don't sit there. Who sits there on a YouTube channel and start bringing up about their kind of thing and people start digging up about kind of things about you? You know what I mean? You don't talk about it. So if a man tells you straight, look, mate, there's a time and a place to talk about things. This is not the time or the place. And then you start bringing up names and putting real name in chat. You don't expect me to acknowledge your super chat after that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't reward bad behavior. That's bad behavior. How you doing, man? Harriet coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Harriet, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know, I'm not, you know. There you go. There you go. Congratulations on your membership 100. Yeah, man. Big up for that, man. Big up for the 100 memberships. That was amazing, man. We're going to try and get to 1,000. Big up for that. We did great, man. We did great on that membership side of the game, without a doubt. That was amazing. That was amazing, without a doubt. You know what I mean? I still don't know if this Harriet is a woman in this community. I still can't. There's loads of women who don't come into this community. So financial channels, they don't talk about their own finances. Financial channels don't talk about their own finances. You're never going to see a financial channel start talking about their own finances and their incomes and outcomes. They just talk about what you're supposed to do with your finances. You know what I mean? And they don't talk about their own finances all over YouTube. Man, you stupid. You all kind of random people knowing your business. Keep that to yourself, man. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so that's the way it is. Yeah, so you know that the community is better. It's just that we've got these new guys coming in the game, which is, I think Chris will be a better man next week. I think next week he'll be a better. Watch him be a changed man. He'll be a better man. I'm telling you, sometimes you just need that one man to talk to you and tell you, boy, listen, boy, you're messing up. You know what I mean? You're messing up. When I was growing up, I used to, my parents very strict on me, and I wouldn't get here if I was messing up. They would say, "Yeah, you're drunk." So there you go. You're drunk. You're drunk, Michael. I get it. So, there you go. How much is a membership cost? 99p. 99p for a membership. Well, you can do gifted memberships. I think he did very well. He did very well, very well. You know, he got some clout. If we raid his channel now, he'll have a, if he did live streaming and we raided his channel, boy, he would blow up. You got the whole community out here on his side. You still doubt my gender, Barry. Well, you're planning to do a few free consultations, like you said last year. I did free. I've done free. I've done free already. I just done one today. Man. Yeah, Jamal, I just done one today. I've done a few already. I've been giving them out like it ain't no tomorrow. I've given 2 today. 1 to Ron and 1 to the other guys. No, I don't. Sorry, I'm just saying. I just don't know how a lady can handle this community. I don't know how. I really don't. And you're in the depth of the community. Well, there's not many women can handle it. You know what I'm saying? Is there any other woman can handle? I mean, you have Honeyco, but Honeyco's not as deep as you still. Is there any other girls? Can you put some names in the chat? You, Harriet, put names in the chat who in the Thailand community, not the Filipino community, over there doing their thing. I mean, in this community, in the Thailand boss community, you know what I mean? It was here hanging around. No, because Scott Millen said he did a video, and like I said, I do pay attention. He did a video, and he says he was talking about do Thai women like black men, and he said no, Thai women don't like black men, and he started going on some big thing about why they don't like black men and the Africans which are in Bangkok, and he just lost the plot. He took down the video after a while because he lost the plot. You know what I'm saying? But after I saw that video, that was enough for me to watch Scott Millen. Man, I'm still subscribed to him, but come on. He came out of lane, and you know what I mean. So I said from there, I'm not going to be rating someone who thinks like that, who even thinks like that. He even thinks like that. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know how she can handle it in this community. I don't know how she can handle it. There's not many women can handle this community and stay around here. There's not many women can do that. I think Harriet's the only one I really see was deep in it, can handle it. I don't think that even Honeyco handles it very well. She comes, she's here, but she's not deep in it. Harriet's deep in it. I mean, why is she in it? Why is she here? Why is she here? She's deep in the mess. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she's here, why she does it. Does she get a kick out of it? I mean, what did she? I don't understand I don't understand. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Sometime I went on. What other channel did I go on the other day? I glimpsed past the channel. I was lurking, and I saw Harriet getting slaughtered by the chat. I can't remember what channel. I can't remember what it was or where it was, but it was somewhere. And I was like, God damn, that's a woman. There's no woman gonna handle getting slaughtered like that by the chat. I just don't get it. It's just unfunny to me. You know what I mean? Okay. So it is. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There must be a reason behind it. So this the real Steve Jones is if I'm doing my homework, is he a part of this? Seems to be a part of CWC again, eh? If my homework is right, you know what I'm saying? Seems to be a part of it. Well, she won't last too long on this channel then, you know what I'm saying? Fortunately. You know what I mean? Let's see if he's got anything on his channel, like troll videos. Got a video about me or some shit. He ain't got nothing going on. That's the wrong person there. Let's check this guy's channel, see if he's got any. Sometimes they have troll videos, but ain't got nothing going on there. No videos, no subscribers, nothing going on. Okay. It's G of Northcote. Michael's gonna charge back. He never does charge back. He doesn't charge back. He gets drunk. Then he just goes off the rail and starts getting too drunk. He gets drunk sometimes. 6 hours into the live stream, where we at now? So, ban Steve Jones. He's not too far away from getting banned. I know he is. But anyway, we got the trolls coming through. We'll see who else is live tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Deep in the playground. Yeah, you're deep in the field. I don't get it. Something ain't right. I can't get it. I just can't get it through my head, Harriet. I just can't get it. Because women don't stay around here. The other day I modded a lady, yeah, and she put a post of me sending her a super chat on her community page. And I modded her for a week. And by the end of the week, I went to her page. I didn't see my community page she put on there. And she hasn't come back. Women don't really last too long around here, you know what I mean? And it's kind of strange, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of strange. There's got to be something. There's got to be something going on, you know what I mean? There's something going on. Do you think you could be Harriet, do you think you could be a mod here on the Club Phyllis? Do you think you could be a mod here? Do you think you could be a mod here? I'd like to get, what's the history of Harriet? What heat is she going to bring here? Who is she connected to? There's got to be something going on. She's got to be connected to someone why she's around in this community. Because there's no reason for her to be here. You know what I mean? You got some very terrible people in this community, and I'm not sure exactly why a woman would want to stay in it. Nope, you're doing fine here. Surgery stuff, there you go. Nope, you're doing fine here. About to surgery stuff, Big Shot Travels. Hope you're doing fine. I heard about your surgery. Okay, he's saying hope you're doing fine. Okay, sorry, he said hope you're doing fine. Harriet's high up in Discord, boys. Yeah, I think something's going on. Yeah, something's going on, man. Something ain't right. The boss's brain is running overtime. It's running overtime. There's got to be something cynical behind it. Most of the time, it's like she's in a relationship with another guy, someone in the community, while she's here. That's my drink done, guys. I had a good little time hanging out, chilling out. Yeah, there's something ain't right as well. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm never usually wrong. There's always something. You know what I mean? Because women are not staying around here, bro. They're not. It's too toxic. And what's the purpose for them to be staying around here? What is the reason? Why would they do that? That's the thing about it. Why would they stay around here? What's the purpose? Especially if they ain't got a channel. If they're trying to build up a channel, build up clout. I mean, girls are busy. What's she doing up at this time of the night? She's everywhere. You know what I mean? So there's got to be something. There's something behind it. And this is the way I think it's got to be something. And Harriet is the one lady I just can't get my head around. I can get my head around all the rest of the other girls, even Honey Girl, because she got a channel. She's clout chasing. But Harriet, I just can't get my head around. And maybe I just need to do more history. But I just can't get my head around it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, there's no woman who's going to stay around here. It's not going to happen. I always thought it was a guy pretending to be a lady. I thought that too. Only women here are hunting maintenance. I believe that too. I thought that too. And I thought that for a long time. Because you get a lot of guys who's coming. If it's a guy's going to hang around and be around and be deep in it. I'm connected with anybody who feels to obey the calling. Yeah, there's got to be something, man. There's something going on. There's something. The boss's instincts is never wrong. It's never wrong. There's got to be something, and you know, she's not part of that. She's not part of the. She's not part of no families. You know, she's not part of something. So it's something behind it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's something. That's one lady in the community. I can get my head around a lot of people, but for doing all my searches and all my lurking and everything else, that's one woman I can't get my head around. You know what I'm saying? I can't get it. I can't get it. So, like I said, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Never found a lady in a different channels in Thailand community. It's mostly guys. Not in this, not to be so deep in it and be around and be in the mix of every channel and be around and be, you know what I mean, and be around in the community and be so deep in it like that. Not so deep in it like that. Maybe a girl will come on one channel and say hello, who's got a video, and go on one or two channels, but deep in this community like that, deep in this community like that, and be able to handle the trolling and still be here. All the trolling, all the deep trolling, all the things that go on, and all the things that's happening, and the toxicness and everything else, and still be here. Oh, man, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm not convinced. I always honestly believe that there's no woman in this world can handle the toxic trolling of the Thailand community. I'll always stand by that. There is no woman can handle the toxic trolling of the Thailand community. So if you do have a relationship or you do have a girlfriend, keep her away from the Thailand community toxicness. Make her do videos or something else. Do videos, build up a video channel, and she'll be okay because you can block the trolls easy. But to be in this trolling thing, I don't think there's no girl lady I know can handle it and be hanging around. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. So. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I checked the channel. Looks like fake. No nudes or anything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, but she speak. I heard her speak. I heard her speak with Honeycomb the other day, and that's when I was convinced. I heard her speak the other day with Honeycomb. I was like, oh, shit. Is that really a woman? I'm just like, God damn. I'm lost. I'm like, God, man, I'm lost on this one. This much things got me, but this one got me, boy. I tell you, she got me. You always get one done by one, innit? Always someone gonna get you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know why I'm still here. I've done my time. No one else is live, so we haven't got some tongue running over, coming out a lane. Oh, this one's live. This one's live. Yeah, let's close down your stream because this one's live. You know what I mean? Yeah. Jim to Thailand's live. And you got a good audience. 394 people in the chat. Got a good audience. He changed up his background. It looks good. Looks good, bro. Looking good up there, mate. Be able to zoom to Thailand. What a funny guy. Right, he's gone live then. I can get out of here now. Before everybody starts running over, start talking about something. I think he's live. Smoke Baton is live. Smoke Baton is live. Guys, he's gone live or wherever he is. I'm not going to promote him. He didn't come on my channel. I'm going to get out of here. I had fun. So, I'm going to get out. Smoke Baton has gone live. So if you do want to go somewhere, I'm going to get out of here. I had fun hanging out at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to all the guys in the chat who came down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It was fun tonight. I did my overtime. I did my thing. You know what I mean? Big up all the guys in the chat coming through. Big up the boss. Big up coming down at Club Fillers Inc., having a little bit of chit chat, having a little bit of fun. I'll be here tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time. I gotta keep pumping through, guys. I gotta give it a solid week, just one solid week, and I'm gonna take it from there. I'm tired, but boy, you know what, boy, you better be tired than broke. I think I'm both, but anyway, you know what I'm saying. But anyway, we gotta keep pushing through, guys. It's gotta be every day, 9 o'clock UK time. We're getting out of here, bro. See you on his stream. I won't be on his stream. He told me not to come on his stream, so I would never go there. If a person told me not to come, I'd never come there. If a person don't come on my stream, that's it for me, bro. I got too much pride. I'm like, all right, you told me not to come. I'm out. Big up to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Barry the Boss is signing off. Big up to all the super chatters and all the memberships and London Cabbie and everybody who supported the cause. Big up, man. I appreciate it. Big up for the 100 members. We're rolling. We're a force to be reckoned with. Let's keep pushing through. The Club Fillers Inc. I appreciate it. Big up to Cheap Charlie, Broke Farang, all the guys who came for us. We out of here.